He's done. When you have 100 fruit, you get 2% of the party. You get 10% to the lady. And the lady takes from the 10% and he gives 10% to the money. Okay? That's what we have to know. We don't have to know that, but yeah, I'm just gonna put this on the side. It's a beautiful video. You know what? For the new guys, the 6,000 new guys. Imagine it was only 600. We all told them 6,000. A bunch of fruit, you give 2% of the party. This is like when I have three scenarios, and this is for everyone. When do you say something? Okay. And when would you say something? No, I sent you text messages when I was on the plane. You said this guy next to me stinks. Like stinks. Okay. It was the worst meal. Really? It was that bad. I had to like it like this. Like, just a real quick here. What ethnicity was it? And the lady takes from the 10 apples you got, he takes one apple and gives it to the Korean. That's the best. Now, about this first scenario is, and what would you say something? Because you're on a 4.5-hour flight. You say, you say, hey man, you know, you stink. What's he gonna do? He's not a bad person. He's not a normal person. So 50% of the party, the first party, that's no problem. 40% is big deal. 10% is already that's it. So we don't give sometimes it won't give the nice part. I call them in a clear on everything that you buy from them, such as let's say the food store here in Mount Wisconsin in the center, owned by an model. It's not a certain so you can't rely on him that you get too information. So you have to watch that's it. It's important. Absolutely. But when you tell you, finally you can't rely. So that's cool. You follow me, I'm all right. It's cool. Go now. What is it? Flight attendant because you shoot a picture of it. Yeah, that's right. You have to take pictures. Says it was it. I posted about it. I put how in the world are you using this to pick up? They had erased it like a couple minutes later. And then the flight attendant saw it. Why? You have to take pictures of it. Gives me a note. She's like, if it's one from Amaris, you have to take your picture of it. I'm reading it. All my little daily life in the place like this tonight is a mixture of wine and wood. On my way out of that study, when I eat chicken, I'm not looking at the ingredients. That's all it has tomatoes. I used to think I didn't even realize that there's wine in there. The meaning, nice to say it. There was a way to fix it. You say something, but like, you can't. So the more of there, one rubber, for eating. Starting listening to that and they found zero. Is it possible that Capone can put his mind and Ravasi is going to eat it by mistake? I think you can. Okay, well, I think it's very good in both ways to go out your dog. It's a little bit sad because it's not going to be something that would have mice there. If somebody smells that bad, I wouldn't. If somebody smells that bad, I wouldn't. So, the side is going to be worth like in the donkey of the pit of the young. He's going to read something that's going to be nicer. Nobody would go the flashback. He wants him search up and down and he fell. It's not, unless it's something real. You may start to put wine into some fish wine, some mackerel food. That's why I say, Tarantino last year, Tarantino is that stuff, remember the vet? Service you're doing if you do tell them at the end. It's clear game and social assassin. You're the one that has to tell someone really uncomfortable. So, I feel like you can't help it. I feel like you can't help it. Like, I'm very excited. I waited 12 years before I was a kid. Your best was like shit, correct? Okay. So, it's really a Michael Bay that we sent for the so if you joking, it wasn't something you want to do for 2 months and 2. I got to watch this one for you. Oh, shit. Why was he playing? What's it? Why is that? Robin Amores? Yep. because I remember one time I was in the airport.
If you buy
a specific
wine,
crazy. This older couple was like smoking in front of the line. So I looked there and everybody was, I just looked around and I was like, oh, this is what I said. Oh, I gotta get a guy. So I gotta get a guy. Nobody else can get a guy.
of course, he's going to have to think about it.
This is not, anyways, but that's cool. Second
And
scenario.
that's more.
This
This is
is
the
second
point.
scenario. How'd you tell
What do
your
you
friend
buy?
that fucking crap? After 12 years, I said, man, your wife has never said nothing. You said, oh, yeah, man, it's like
Ready-made season. Ready-made penis. The final product. The mafuka that we're talking about. The final mafuka. You don't have to make nice. Why? It's a mixture. If you buy the solid ingredients, the vegetables,
I met you. I met you.
it's so fine. But if it's best, it's just on the stuff and it's already made. Then you don't have
And she goes like this.
to make nicer. And that's why Rabbi is the mixture. Rabbi tastes.
Yeah. I'm with Eric on this.
Already made it?
Well, first of all,
Relations that right there. Listen, the whole objective, the whole might is not a, it's a far-fetched thing that you maybe most Camarats do because once it's more, it's going to fit.
if I had a,
They want to go to that far.
I couldn't marry someone that had nothing. Oh, I'm talking about I couldn't marry somebody that wouldn't tell me the truth. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, that's to me, yes.
It wasn't the
More so what I'm saying. Okay, I could not marry somebody. I could not be around somebody.
Well, it goes to our parents' mind. Look, nothing more than you're going to have a problem with it. But I know if you think it's just your neighbor, who's on Mars, someone who's your name from.
See her?
I
try again, but it's always kind of like, how did that happen? But if it's like the fifth time or something,
Okay, who else is this? Somebody, what's your name?
if it's the fifth time,
Somebody from?
you're fine, Charlie.
We're South Africa. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome. And you? Also from guy?
Yeah.
From? Schmack. And you? From? Dallas. There's a whole mix here. You followed it. Anybody else want to say Assalamu alaikum? Besides Member Murray? Okay, thank you. So, says the Gemara, you give your neighbor, who's a Hamaret, she's the wife of an Hamaret. Left was a day or Levashal to give them something to pick. You give her. You know, not everybody had an oven in their house. Very few people had. So you take your wife's sourdough ready to go and say, here, put it in the Uder Levashal. Take the chunk, put it in. Any questions for sort of Thomas? She's not going to go. Hamaret, maybe they're not. So I'm giving 10% of the cost. They're not going to steal from your child. They're normal people. They're not going to steal, mix up things. One from Shvias, one from my dad, I don't have to worry about anything. But if I tell her use your ingredients, it's different about it. So you have to worry about the barley and the spices, which are Shvias, maybe it's Shvita stuff, which are nicer. Even if it's a cholent, it's mixed. It says Mufurish over here that you're not allowed to buy cholent. Maybe it has the mayonnaise. So you see that mixed stuff is a problem. How the Rabbi eat that stuff. If you tell a woman to do, I want you to make me a cholent. My daughter be a daidam. She becomes a shliach. You can't tell somebody to do the mixture and then say, oh, it's mixed. It's like buying fresh stuff. It was individual stuff, and you told her to mix. That's okay. Rabbi Mama Shani started having the time of it since it has a lot of flavor. The time of the bottle, it's done for flavor in the chunk. Flavor is not something that should be bottled. At the Gemara, we're not worried about switching things up, but now, if you give your mother-in-law something to cook, the mother-in-law, Rabbi said, so I have to, every time you say mother-in-law, I have to say one mother-in-law, I'm going to go, since it's new people, I'm going to say the old one. Knock on the door. Son-in-law opens up the door. There is a woman who happens to be in sugar with a giant suitcase. His heart drops. She's sugar. How long are you going to stay here for? She says, for as long as you want. No, come on. When you're not even gonna stay to get the cup of coffee. So let's look at my side. My side, never gets old, that one. No matter how many times you hear it. Chazor. So you give your mom. Sir, how many times have you heard the story from me? Because you must have had a real trigger. 8 or 10. And you're laughing. This time you laughed more than on the time the 7th time. What's that? You finally got it. You finally got it. Wow. See, sometimes it takes 10 times to say it's a joke to go over the top. Okay, great. So it says the Gemara. I love it. So what do you do? We're concerned. She's going to switch up the whatever you give her sourdough, it gets ruined. She's going to switch it up. Here we have a video of it. Rabbi says, not a joke. Yeah, of course. Here we go.
של ההורים שלו, מה זה מחמירים? אל תשאלי. כן, אפילו שייריס הם לא אוכלים. כן, הכל צריך להיות בדף. יופי. ועכשיו הם נפלו עלינו לסעודה של הבוקר, עם כל הילדים. רגע, דופקים בדלת, מה חוזרת אליי?
Sugar, thanks for everything. Everything's nice.
איפה היינו? נו כן, והם גם לא יודעים בשל בכלל, אין להם מושג. לפחות כשהם באים אלינו לשבת, ריקי והילדים אוכלים אוכל נורמלי. יואו, איזה פדיחות. בגללך נשרפתי עכשיו הצ'ולית, כמה את מדברת, עכשיו אני צריכה להקים צ'ולט חדש.
Cool, you guys pictures on the fridge.
השביגה זה הצ'ון הכי טעים שאכלתי בו.
So choishes that for a chofa by sugar, only by sugar. So I got to show you this thing real quickly. Look, check this out. I'm not going to show you all these 2 minutes.
Hey, you get a valley. I'm here.
You'll show you that, yeah?
I'm gonna take
It's a mighty card. That's what I'm talking
I want you to listen. I watched your share today. You mentioned that places
You can do it fast.
on
You
the
can do it fast.
Solomon Island have a message because it's crazy. I'll show you. I'm gonna send you a picture of actually this video. One Friday afternoon, I went into my kitchen, make the mail, and I opened the carton tunes. There's a fish, there was meat over there, $80 meat, you know, like the chones of the year. See in the chones. Something crazy. Pizza bagel in the chone pot.
Pizza bagel in the chone pot.
Can't even eat it. Love chone. She loved pizza bagel as well. She wanted to try out to see how does it taste like pizza bagel in the chone. I went to my rope. I showed you the picture.
As Ruff said, you have to have cameras in the kitchen. Here's the picture. It's a real picture. Pizza bagel in the chone. $80 meat. And then, what did he say? It was a call of Yisrael. There's nothing in my house to the same time. By the. Yeah, when I went to meatballs, Mark said something. He says at the end, somebody, his friend also, he was served by the cleaning lady the meatballs, but she put Parmesan on top. Some kids have video cameras in your kitchen if you have help. also going to say time. Omer Yehuda, right in the Konfito, Boishim Chassana. She, why is she doing this? Because she's embarrassed of her son-in-law. She doesn't want to serve burnt shom. So with the son-in-law, she's going to switch it out. Rabbi, I have bad news for you. I think Tosis always asks the question, and I'm going to use Tosis' answer. Nishtanu hatzvoim. Things that change in society over there. It used to be a push for the son-in-law. Not anymore, but not anymore. My mother-in-law was different. With the Amalek Kashina, you tell me only by your mother-in-law and a son-in-law, she'll switch it out, but in the rest of the world, not. But not. Now we're talking about a yeshiva bacher. Literally, yeshiva bacher. The Gemara says in first, talking about a yeshiva bacher. The yeshiva bacher gives food to his innkeeper. Maser shuloi that shuloi he has to take meiser. Why Mitchell? She's going to switch it out. So you see what for? She's not only a son-in-law, she'll switch out for a yeshiva bacher. Says she has a good reason. I want the yeshiva bacher to have a great meal. I'll sup I'll eat the cold meat. Well, we're not concerned for Gezel. Sponsors. Turning to that by Dark Global Specials and International Financial Services, Kai Milrad, Fushlema, Yimerossi, Fradalet Baschano, the Soy Shah, Yisrael, the famous Babusta Mites. What's a cover? Cover is somebody who's makbid on Tuma and Tahara, on Maestras, they'll treat cool and food with Tahara. The famous Maestro, there's somebody's asked to make a hesed. So he gets up there, it's like, screaming, he goes, what a master. What a tzaddik the guy doesn't close his food, here's the tzidkas, and then a guy slips in the nose, says, it's a woman, it's the guy's wife. And he says, oh, Eish's chaver to chaver. There's different endings to the story. But the wife of a tzaddik is like the tzaddik. So over here you have the wife of the chaver. Cheres and Eish's amaharet. Huh? You want to say what? Hello? What a Rabbi learner? The guy's on Zoom. Because I already have Zoom going, Taka. That needs a new schism. What? I used to come on every day. I pay you the same amount of people now and then. Nothing changed. That's the whole Nakuda. So it says the Gemara, sorry. Oh. So Aisha's chaver, she could grind the wheat with her friend on condition that she's tummy. Because when she's tummy, she knows not to touch the food. Because her husband's not going to eat tummy food. So she's not going to eat anything from the Amaris. When the Aisha's chaver is tar, right? The Aisha's chaver is tummy, she could grind with the Amaris. When she's tar, she might eat. Rabbi Shimon ben Elazar, she should because her friend will give it to you. So listen to this. This is going to drive people crazy. But it's not like this. They say in Allah it's different. Her husband gives her something to grind. She goes ahead and she takes her husband's food and she dishes it out to her friends. It's gazel. So if she steals, she'll already switch out from different pots and do different things. Also, Nami, there's a famous halacha, there's an old picture. You're not allowed to have a bull thresh do the disha work on wheat while his mouth is muzzled. So she says, I'm working for my husband. I'm working an ox. You're going to muzzle my mouth? I'm going to eat, so I'm going to give to my friend. It's a murderhead. But otherwise, she doesn't steal. Rabbi side. Have a wonderful Good morning, Rabbi. נכנסים ממרוץ פס מרדכי, היום שלושים יום, שהם 4 שבועות, 5 ימים, last night, if ever went to a beautiful, beautiful hospital, what? Gershon Duffin, his name is. The mystery Glenn Esterson. He's brand new. Yeah, his name is really Gershon Duffin. That's what I said. Yep, that's what I said. Gary Bimmel says Gershon Duffin. Beautiful backdrop. I was like, everything he did there was very Faisal. But it's close, being like Glenn, he just became a Gershon Tzedek. And his wife is Gieris also. Oh, it's coming. Actually, he walked me down, I think. It looks like. This is the first time in history, that history was made. First time that the guy that walks down the Chasam also read the Ksuba. Never happened in history. Look at that. Unbelievable. Yeah, so, Mazel Tov to Glenn and his wife. This is a very long email, and I think I want to read something from a book in a second, so I'm going to stick around there. Basically, how do you engage 6,000 new people? We have 6,000 people that join Kula. The only idea for engagement with members is WhatsApp group doesn't really work. The high-level ideas, I think these are really functioning like a non-for-profit version of an LMN. What's NLM? Multi-level marketing, right, in a good way. It's not a scheme, it's a pyramid. It's the pyramid without the scheme. It is a pyramid scheme for Cairo. In a good way, without the technology for it. The purposes of true language bring others in. The kids are agents. I'm envisioning, listen, but this idea is more ridiculous. The question is, how do you implement it? I'm putting you on it. You get on it. I envision a well-built platform where users can have profiles, see real status, and understand their impact. For example, who they brought in, who those people brought in, how many people they connected to across multiple generations, how many hours of learning that represents. Each person represents hours, and then you get a total of your hours with your pinnacles in there. That represents. And even if it's only the whole giving history, then do I think of it almost as an impact account, something like people check your reality, something like check hey, the kids are outside the celebration of Rabbi as a famous story of the Dustin on the Yomi, Hollywood, Florida. Oh, this is now a little people over there. Oh, they're dancing outside in the parking top. Beautiful. This is in Hollywood, Florida. And then they have this empty one. I don't see anybody there. Is anybody there? Yitzi Eisenthal, my boy say Belgium. Showing all the Siyumim, he says he claims it grows. I don't know. I didn't count all the people, he says it's growing. See him above Mitzia, see him above Basra, Sanhedrin, Shavuos, Avodah. Look, he's keeping track of it. Very nice. Smoking, Minopus. And the partner was at a location like Boimer event. They made a big matzav over there in DY, etc. Or the Mickey one. Tuesday, May 5th. Okay, 17 others invited. I'm going to use MDY. So I wasn't around when you considered opening up a yeshiva. Nor when you decided against it. But I want to tell you something. You might not fully see it, but you actually have several yeshivas already. At the various viewing locations, groups of wonderful yeshiva up and gather every evening at the third Seder, and even sneak away from Meir and come to learn Torah with real enjoyment. No one forces you, persuaded them. They come on their own, giving up their free time to learn and Torah, gain new understanding. Along the way, they take care of organizing the viewing locations properly for everyone. So maybe you don't get to wear a frock for it. This guy's unbelievable. What goes on in the day of is unbelievable. That's your project, right? That's why they was flying. Something location. Unbelievable. It's literally like that every night. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The boys, here's the map of all the locations and everything. So it's unbelievable. I didn't count. How many do we have now? 33. Like Palmer, 33. Like Palmer, 33. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, they just opened 3 new ones. We were at 34. Went down, 32. Including Rabbi. What is that? We have a guest in the house. Back. Chelsea Schwab-Rod. But Ireland used to be this, but this represents MDY. Literally, the Xiaomi and the Goy Gummer with the pink shirt. The guy that knows how to learn and the guy that wants to know how to learn. I'm not going to say which one. I'm not going to speak soon. Those who don't know, those who live the shit long enough. So this is the first day of cooling in the Hebrew Shir. The boy said this is what goes on in the Hebrew Shir once in a while. Check it out. Wow. It was a surprise. Okay. Where's that book? Beautiful book. I'm reading it first time. This is the book. Rabbi William has. I don't know. Oh, that's who started it. I don't know. A few weeks later, my husband, Arna, and I attended some comfort relations and gave a seat, and Dr. was there. Without telling me, Arna spoke with Seltzer and asked me to write a book about my father. When Seltzer responded, he would love to, but he needed family's approval. Arna told me this and said it's not going to happen, and she told me opinions. There, Mr. Bansi spoke about dreams. Parashat Vayesha, he spoke about Yosef's dreams.
13th of Sivan, 1976,
Smart to speak. If you don't dream, he said, something will happen. When you dream, people will start to push forward. You're telling something to click. They're telling something outside of something happen. That's it.
In history, philosophy,
Well, that's the first time I'm telling
religion, one of the most difficult aspects in starting to study Jewish history
So it's true. You see?
just how ideas developed over time.
Wow.
It's tempting to think that, for instance, Kabbalah just always existed in the form that we
I
have
don't want to
it.
You know this side, so I can't pull it up.
Neither of these positions is really tenable.
I will,
Such
but I
positions
don't trust you.
lately through the ages are still
Alright,
developing.
what's that?
And they're born out when there have always
Promised
been
Dr.
numerous
It's happening now.
and come
It
on.
was pushed off a little bit.
This
Swiss
class
Army
is
man.
meant to serve as an
It was hat man
introduction to
business
Jewish
people.
mysticism and Kabbalah.
Swiss Army man is Santo Magus Kusuri Paul finishing his 19th second shot. Magus Trail. Everyone caught the corner. Men's back. Some of the field committee.
Of course, this series isn't meant to be a soft news.
Official edition of everyone shot except for 7 yards for all. Perez, the enemy family. Hey, John Rachel Gedalius, and I'm Bella, Kaya, Bush Arias, and Deborah. This is another doctor.
In their historical and cultural context, and hopefully
David South is dedicated memory of Bobby Martin, Judge Jesse, Joe Parker, Prince, we did from the Bravo, Podcast for Nation's Record, the Consortium, and the Lions, and all the new supporting the Wire. Anonymous, I'm talking Brooklyn and Godfrey, thank you to Chief Benny, Anonymous, the Swedish Coach David, and the other play by Tester, co-sponsor, HYK Ventures, CFO Citizen Family. Hello, I thought you were citizens. And the companies we own. The other Rothschild, Robert Cardoso, Innovations LLC, as you supposed to be a simple and fake and literally the Lucas Class Abacayo. I decided with Slave of the World Book, Miriam, the other Rothschild, and also the Chef Boss. I think he's coming.
if you find this series interesting, I hope you check out my other content.
If we could all get out of here. Moishi and Rudy Marcus, for voice actors, to give you a heads up. The plan is we have a yearly MDY trip for sponsors of MDY. This year we're going to Shaykh in Morocco. Hopefully we're able to get out. Get a vaccine food store. First we have to get out. So the Zeitman, the family. The voice that we have a tremendous. Yesterday he was here, very quiet. He didn't want to say anything.
Let's do a little bit of recapping.
Carter and Spencer, Sean,
One of this talk about the secrets so far, which again is
Dykeman's Rabbi is here.
intimidating books that
One
I
of you,
know
what's your name?
people talk about how phenomenology, spirit,
After the
everything
Red
is
Sea.
intimidating.
He's here.
It's like a Fisher Price so hard, at least in my opinion, trying
You
to
did a
understand.
wonderful job.
So as we
Wonderful boy.
went the last time, the secrets of horror.
He says they're like those the mystical and spirit more we don't get into it, but they're cool
Sometimes
kids and look.
Jewish
It's not about the
jazz.
complaining.
Not that there aren't Jewish
They
jazz
want
musicians, but
stuff
it's
like
like
they
it's
school
Jewish
and
jazz
bunch of
music,
kids
very
are good, you know?
it's where a person will take a piece of scripture and then riff on it, and then some riff on that riff, a small riff on that riff, and you get something that's completely unrecognizable. But the idea is that if you know the guy that knew the riff, and he riffed off this riff, and that riff came from this riff, and you get into the genealogy of some jazz musicians, you know, Josh works a lot like that in Jewish and the Jewish literary world. And so what we have is a kind of mystical mythology, which is sometimes largely a commentary on various sections of the Bible. So we're going to need some stuff like Genesis 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. When translated, that verse gets dozens of pages right, and some other texts don't get much at all. So it's very uneven. It's composed of actually several different works combined together. We'll talk about some of those minor works, some more self-contained units. The self-contained units being very accessible. Masaba or the Yanuka, the sections are relatively accessible, relatively accessible. The sections like the Sefer Yisrael, the pages or so, it's monastery. It's one of the most difficult texts of it all. It's almost a history of commentary written on it.
Thank you for hosting
Began
this
to look into merge the 13th century in the circle of reform and promotion that they are. Because too long there, but we know scholars think that there are lots of other folks' hands on this document as well. So in the traditional world, in the Orthodox world, it gives its legitimacy because it's actually, according to them, traceable back to Shimon Bar Yochai, 2nd century sage. And what's important about that is their way of telling the story, right? So they put academic, the rest of the story is that it was composed in Spain, in the area of the Spain, Castile, in the 13th century, over the course of about 10 years. 1270 or so, a little later, maybe. The traditional story, the Orthodox story, is that no, it was actually composed by Shimon Bar Yochai in the 2nd century, and it was only revealed to the world in the 13th century. So that it was existed the entire time, it just had only been revealed to the world by Moshe Leon in this circle. And some of the cool concepts that we dealt with last time are maybe two of the more difficult concepts to grasp. One of those is being so. And this is God and God's most transcendent state, which is to say that you can't say anything about this conception of God. This is a conception of God that's completely transcendent. Nothing is true of it, and you can only talk about it in the negative. So this is a manual philosophy with Kabbalah. Remember that in a big way, Kabbalah, Zohar, is trying to answer a lot of the same kinds of questions that were relevant in medieval Europe at the time, theologically, philosophically. And one of those questions is,
we had a tremendous finish from Nirvana, and today we're going to knock it out.
predicates can even talk about such
We're not going to go with this.
and Maimonides famously said, no.
Oh no, sir.
Say God isn't wise. God is wise in a way that you can possibly understand. And so comparing your wisdom to God's wisdom is blasphemy, and therefore you must say that God isn't wise. Perhaps you could say, you take it double and double negative and say God isn't ignorant. Right? So God is infinitely not ignorant. And we can infer from that logic that God is all-knowing.
And that's away from it. So you shall
So
not
disappear, being so, whatever it is,
and you
we
show
are
the
all
time.
understanding.
You're
Now,
not going to
obviously, it doesn't
you
end
see
there.
that
It
you're
doesn't
letting
start
people
in
from
the
the
there where
everybody's
we
life.
hear, right? Something
So
that
one of
was
those few
created this
questions,
world.
how do you know
And so
only
that
focus on the
process by which that
balance
happens is through
with
these
no
zero
by that years over,
enumerations.
who told you
Never get how to translate this word is so difficult.
the Russia
That's why in
used the
most cases
person
you
making
see
in
that
fact
it's left in
Rabbi was
Hebrew.
one of
But he really
Apostles.
means
He's
things like enumerations. It doesn't mean number because we have a word in Hebrew for number. It's
he
star.
did
And so it's not that. That's the standard noun derived from the root of safar, but it's not sphirot.
and he saved them. He saved them.
Plural
He
is a
worked
it's
hard.
like enumerations.
He risked his
In
life.
these enumerations, there are 10 of them. We've seen other ear Kabbalists
He
have
risked his life. He said 100
and
of these.
these are transcendental
And
emanations.
that's close. He got
Now,
the
that's just a really complicated way of saying that these
So
are
maybe
forms of God that flow out of Ein Sof. They flow out of that nothingness, they flow out of the vast emptiness of the Godhead, and they flow out, and they're discrete moments in the development of the Godhead, right? God's process of being in Kabbalah. And so as these things develop, they're teased out and say, oh, that's one. That one's different from this one because of this, and that one's different from that one because of that one.
all
You can see how
society
these things are different because there are different parts of the dynamic process by which God comes into being.
We try to be strong.
And one way of thinking about
We
Kabbalah,
try to be
all
strong.
of Kabbalah,
I only left over
is to write
7,000.
the Kabbalah
But
is
decided
basically
to all
dedicated
about all
to
those
the
words and
emergence
getting
or the
back to
development, the dynamism in the external and internal relationship of the sphere
I knew that we
and also the relationship of the Jewish people via Jewish law to the sphere. And we'll see that in a little time because what's really important to grasp with the sphere in the context of Kabbalah, especially the Sefer Zohar, is that there's absolutely no way of thinking about what they are without thinking about what Israel is and thinking about how Israel interacts with Jewish law and that interaction with Jewish law has a direct bearing on the physical structure of reality. We're going to get to the idea of
So
Kabbalah
maybe
tonight,
the church will also
and
make it.
as you'll see,
I
it
don't
has
know
a
if they're
very
the ones
given
who
form.
ate the
It
bad
had everything
meat.
to do with
The
you
law
give the form because that act of tzedakah, right, that act of righteousness,
Whatever bad guys
justice, the
shepherd, the
dynamism
people
of
from our
Godhead,
home, so the
and
people from your shepherd
caresses
ate.
the
They
nature
also
of
bad.
God in some way or aligns it
He's a local,
in
we
such a
already
way that
said
it brings
he's
about
one good shepherd.
how
And he
you say
couldn't
the
check it
affairs
out.
may
Okay, so
be
he's shepherd for the good
state
people.
of affairs.
We're talking about y'all for the shepherd.
So this is a two big idea we covered last time.
Whatever he shepherd,
What is
the
this
shepherd
are?
ate.
How is it composed?
And the thousands of people that came to be a
Big
shepherd, they all
complicated
let take the
questions
church meat from
that
the
we
church
had not
down.
solved until the early 20th century, the mid 20th
Let's
century.
look at
Anyway,
that.
they're
It's
still
the same
solving
story
it.
that says that,
The
you know.
original
The
state of
mother
God
came
is
out
such
to
without
the
end,
Shoyim.
nothingness,
When the
and then
leaders
the
of Russia
bridge
all
that
people
emerges
are
out from
Shoyim.
so that reaches down and out from in the form of the sphere
The fire of the shepherd is a person to all his people was good, and therefore they wouldn't eat from that option.
Any
And
questions from
the
last
fact
time?
we all ate that meat, you see that you're letting eat from somebody who's a woman who's up in the garden.
People like to ask
Or
questions
that
about
cat.
possible feeling like
Maybe they want to call shopping. They want to do this. Just a little
so
it's
see
a
if
hard
we
about
go
the
through it. So it's
result.
10, about 11, 10,
That's
about
okay
9.
for your
That's
life.
yeah, all right.
So perhaps it's a trivial
You
question.
will carry that from a lot of your brain. Maybe whatever people chef did. His own people like his own never do shuffle. And you shuffle people like the chef did. Off the shuffle, got it? Maybe they came with their own chef.
So you would think,
Said the Gemara we have
there's a
in the
complicated pun in working
see
Hebrew,
that video?
actually. So, being so
Should we see it
with
again? Yeah, let's just show it.
corresponding
Just
with
one more
Aleph
time.
and always starting it with ayin can
You
result
might
in two
understand a
different
little bit
meanings of the
better.
word. So, being so flipping
You
without
see that you shuffle and not fall. We're very careful, maybe. So where we need to get.
and Hebrew with an
Best of friends.
means nothing. So it means nothing. Nothingness. And so there's a complex pun on this. Now,
You shuffle, you don't see very
do
good.
what you can, and we'll see this in a minute with the word keter, they'll pun on this, but one of the problems is this sort of common problem. How many different ways can you spell Hanukkah in English? Well, a lot, because there's no way of figuring out what to do with the dogation of those letters in the word Hanukkah. But there is a complex pun going on there too, right? The whole thing can sound like nothingness, but also it can sound like without you. And so there'll be a lot of ideas about the idea of
Best friend.
the Jewish Buddhists out there, the Jews, Kabbalah, and Jewish Buddhism were thinking well.
When they went to war together, you know, to Gemara, how do we know that they accepted all the bad stuff and the good from he didn't really sit from where they say, I'm like you, you're like me, so I took it upon myself, all the different methods that you do. So when it says the right thing, that's the same process. 2 words later, it says my horse is like your horse. It also means that this and that. My horse is and your horse is. We all accept all this and that. I said this in the beginning when I started saying the Shem Hebrew. So I don't want to meet
in terms of historical linguistics, I really have no idea. My sense of it is that Sephardic Hebrew, at least now, doesn't make a distinction. Now, I don't know when that distinction was lost. I mean, here in the Talmud, they don't have people who are making a distinction back then. They're pronouncing ayin and aleph the same, and that's a common Talmud. So, my guess is that Sephardi Jews, who Moshe Leon was a distinction. It's interesting, right? Because the Talmud records don't make a distinction. They pronounce ayin and ayin as the same. And ayin and ayin. Because if you do pronounce those two consonants, and those are, right, that's a different point of oral stop and multiple frequent. If you do pronounce it differently, the tongue is
like speaking Hebrew.
So my sense is because they like that pun, they were reading them. I did take a look despite the fact that
the problem is you want to get
and I know that this is also a requirement for something about how not read
and
Arabic was
they
spoken.
don't some of them started because of
So my sense is that because of that pun is possible to know, and no one criticizes the
so
pun,
no, it takes
then
about
they
3
must be
days
pronouncing
and
this with the two letters
I
of the
think
same.
it's less than 3 days.
Again, it's not
Okay,
historical.
I told you guys, with the first day, I looked it up last night, the first day of the Spanish, that page, it's only close to 1,000 years. It's unbelievable. Close to 1,000 years. The Shiloh is, if it's all the 7 years that we do in Spanish, and maybe all the Americans put in there.
Before we jump
So,
into
we'll
the
see.
Sphero,
The kids are going, it's crazy. Yiddish is coming soon. French is coming too, right?
folks,
So
there it is.
what's
We get interested at
so what's
these folks who have some
your
knowledge of Kabbalah,
horses are like my horses?
seeing this image. Does this make sense? This is classic image of any point.
Horses is a tank.
So it's going to come up.
Whatever happens to your
And I
tank,
clip
that's
off,
my thing.
put
You
off,
go to
put
the
off,
war.
bring it
Whatever
up.
happens to your horse,
The
you have
reason
to
why
my
I
horse.
put off, bring it up
We're in
is
this
because I
together.
don't want you to
I
fixate on
But I love
because
this.
this is the image that has locked into people's mind. The whole Kabbalah it's about the 10 Sphirot in the tree of life, basis of everything. And
Our bodies, our physical being,
Kabbalah is much more sophisticated. It's much bigger than this. And even this alignment that you see here on the screen right now is an ideal alignment. This alignment will never happen in our lifetime. It must have a science. In this order, we are very clear, the right side is very clear that this alignment is a perfectly balanced vision of what the Sphirot are. And it's very clear from the writer of the Zohar that's not the case. Because the world isn't perfect. So what you're seeing is a wide hierarchy of
not
of
good
the
as a sign
spheroid,
or I think it's a mistake.
not as they are,
The Goyim
not
means
as they
the
ever have
more
been
of a
ever in all of history, but as they will be in the Messianic era, right? Like I don't want to, Hashem's name is one, right? Like everything is one. Then they will like this, but not until then. So one of the things I just want to scrub people's minds is that this is the spirit of
So I was more of
they don't like this.
a storage
In the
vessel.
Zohar, not like this.
A
Because if they did it,
Goyim means a place where people come and rest.
because our world and the
describe
spiritual
this
world
not
in the Zohar,
don't read the side.
our world's out of
Look
whack.
at it.
If anything is
Yeah,
back
the
in bad,
Goyim has a shine right. And
anything's
the
bad happened to
gates.
anything at all, that means the spiritual world is also out of whack.
That
Which
is.
means
You
these
know that is.
relationships
No way. Leave
are
it in.
not
My Goyim, Eli, the Goyim man is.
things that I just want to again.
It can't be
Now this
physically
drama.
a threshold for it.
The thing I want to draw
Sometimes
is that this is the minority of the spirit.
you put through
Not how they are. They're always in an inner dynamic relationship. Right? God is a polyamorous relationship with God's self. And all the various people, entities within God's self are always out of whack. So what isn't out of whack? Let's go through it.
And
Right? So the first sphere, right? You see how this is a
everybody
dynamic
else, you just have to come in. What you have to say is coming to heaven. How you gonna get in?
everything remains.
You have a
So
circle.
from above here
So
being nothing.
that's what I mean.
And yet here was
That they were
everything. Ein Sof is up here.
it's referred to
And
the
then
Sanhedrin,
the
not
first thing
literally
over was the crown of God. The first apparent thing
they
of
accepted
God.
their Allah.
So this thing, this
This is what
crown,
I'm saying.
is the
Maybe I
inner
proved her
glory
around
of God. It's the first moment of God's divine
it's not
will.
gonna last.
Because in order
But
for
we
there
have
to
proved
be
that what? That somebody was
anything,
looking at the
there must be intentionality.
we thought
And
about it
that
before we
inner
started
intentionality of
the
God, the first stirring.
Look at his mother.
I mean,
He doesn't
this is
believe in
part of you.
revenge.
Looks like a woman before their alarm.
Worshiping someone
Before
else.
your alarm
You
goes
need to
off.
trust in
The
their
thing
effort.
that made you get up before your alarm,
I don't think
the thing that's not
So
even
the word
conscious
goes
to you,
into the
wasn't like you consciously decided to get up before your alarm. Is it something or referencing to stir you into
the decree
consciousness
that it should be
before consciousness?
bring your family.
Imagine this is the thing
So,
that gets up
I'm
before
probably
God's alarm.
you're putting
Right?
on embargo.
Get there is that thing.
Gonna go
It's
kill
not
him.
conscious.
Gotta
It's
run
not
away from him.
thinking. It's completely unknown. You can never know the thing that stirred you to get up 1 second before your
So
alarm.
how did he
Something stirred
ran away
inside
from
you,
him?
your corporeal consciousness. And that first thing is Keter.
The
We can know nothing about
raven
it.
bringing every single day.
Except for it must have happened. Because logically you said, because things were here. Keter is completely unknown. And as you can see here, right? In the top, it says I am. Nothingness.
What's
Because
that?
it's a kind of no or nothingness. Ein Sof, Ein Sof is an unknowable nothingness.
It came directly
Keter is a
from
knowable
the
nothingness.
kitchen
Now,
of Apple.
in order to wake
You
up,
don't know why
when you wake up, you immediately come into
from
consciousness.
your shop of
But if you've ever had a sort of surprise wake up, your consciousness happens to you like a
That's
flash.
what everybody's going to do.
Everything's like,
He shows you
right?
your
Like,
shop.
your Google timesheet shows up, your calendar, your emails, and everything. It's like a flash of everything
I'm
you have to
going to
do.
make it. He's
That
feeding you
momentary
every day.
flash
Talk to the guy.
is
Get a
consciousness.
bite
It's called mind.
Beautiful video.
It's pure undefeated consciousness that's completely just a flash of everything that you know all at once. Now, obviously, you can't dwell in Chachma, because it's like everything that you know coming at you all at once is a gestalt. You have to parse things out. You have to analytically think, all right, now I'm going to get up, I'm going to get the kids up, write this email, do this, and do this, and do this. Your consciousness has to be compartmentalized in analytical structures. That analytification of God's consciousness is Binah. It's God's intelligence at some level, as opposed to God's understanding, right? As opposed to God's wisdom. The flash and then the analyzation of that flash. And you can see how these happen immediately. They're not brief moments. They're not like all of very drawn out. It's like logical deduction. We'll go into God in a minute. Dots up here. Sphere. Immediately flowing from Binah, we have Chesed. Chesed is the immediate moment where if you're doing things right, now you know everything you're doing today. What is the first thing you should do? Take care of yourself. You don't even know what to do.
You can't bring
The
any
first thing you should do
This is rated from a historical.
Take care of yourself.
And I don't know if you were saying on whatever his book was. The book is sitting in Bonnet. Peter, it's from the Rebellious Way.
If you stay in
You
love and
don't
kindness,
be
you're not
right
going to
at
get
all.
done.
Where it comes from I'm
You can't slow yourself all day.
So it says, Taisvez, that's Taisvez.
You judge yourself.
Especially when you're
I gotta write this email, focusing on
לא,
that.
לא, לא, something that we have to have over obviously you have to come out to the first one and give it. You have to come out to that answer. Said the
And
Gemara.
judgment is a part of you that judges. It says this is
No,
where
but
God is.
obviously, if you don't say from a good brother, you have a different problem. But the brother, so you have to say, what about if it's taken from a good brother? He says no. For
Judgment
example,
is
yeah.
unchecked.
So if people love the stuff,
That's
it's
evil.
going to be the problem.
If
Obviously,
you're just
it's
pure
got
judgment,
the meat.
that's terrifying.
The rest of it,
Pure judgment, unchecked by
what's the
any
problem
loving
with fucking
kindness.
sound? Is it from the
Just
Jew?
be violent, vengeful
Why
rage.
does he say from the Jew?
And in fact, I told Lazarus tonight, this is where evil
Aber
comes
nicht so
from.
gedeiht, dass die Wahl, die will nach Hause ist, ich ist der Boss
Flowing
da.
from being out of chesed, right? And then it just flows immediately to Gevurah.
Obviously, it's good for the
Gevurah,
present.
imagine
I mean,
Gevurah
not there.
flows out. Pure, unchecked judgment flows out. That pure, unchecked judgment that flows out from Gevurah, that's evil.
No,
It's
the
evil.
harmony. He's going
Now,
about
when all of these things are about, as long as upper sphere of balance,
and that's why I cannot be
the
right
most
from
beautiful thing imaginable, the balance between justice and mercy, between intellectual thought and pure insight, between the divine nothingness, that is Tiferet. It's the perfect balance of everything that you make. Because you know how to judge, you know how to love, you know how to think.
my argument. So we're learning argument is the raven.
It's the
I'm not being argument is literally a raven.
everything becomes
But I didn't
balanced.
know, I'm later about it, I mean, because I want to break it down.
From
If you're
Tiferet,
a guy about my argument, maybe their names
that's
is
not
the
the
person.
whole
Because you see the
like
Boston,
a strange little spirit that don't get enough attention. Very interesting. This is the fact that you have to persist. When you get perfectly balanced, I don't know about you, folks that go to the gym, you get your like fitness goals, or you reach your intellectual goals, or you reach whatever goals you have, to stay there, you can't stay there. You have to continue to grow.
Hey, it's probably this is the guy that's my argument.
It's
Come on.
the part of you
Two
that
people with the same funny names. Two
it's a
of
part
them.
of you that pushes you a
You
little
feel more
further.
sympathetic. You're right. That's two people who have that same funny names.
It's the part that's a little more inward,
That's that.
right?
The
You
name
think
that's
you can only
the
grow,
bird,
you have
not some
a blind ambition.
a raven.
Well, that's
So
unbalanced.
maybe there's
So
a
you
first
check it.
poem
What do you check it with?
and they can't list. That makes more sense. Two people from Ireland. You know,
In
it's
many ways, Netzach is a
Irvine.
principle of God's
Irvine.
extrovertedness.
They came from Irvine.
Is a principle of God's introvertedness.
You do man, you can
Those come together
in
in Yesod.
Iran, you see the big
Yesod is something like
marathon.
divine
Says came and they captured a
concentration.
marathon.
Comes
Now
together in
everybody's
Yesod.
alert.
And this is God processing.
What's a
God
cloud?
is processing
Up
out
until the eight.
outward momentum. Balanced it.
What's a
Right?
narrow?
That's how we
Well,
imagine this.
it's all that.
Never balanced like this.
Here,
It's
as we know,
balanced
there
between
we
God
go.
and
Sinai,
inferiority.
Zero
I'm a
12.
very
A
introvert
narrow,
person.
it's a 12 and a half. You're right, yes, the mother. But the garrison, you 12 and a half fill.
Very curly beard.
So how can you put those two words together? Narrow
One of the things
style.
is about
She's
Yesod.
12 and a half. She's 12. And
Phallus
she's
of the
also
divine.
below 12.
But the phallus of the divine is
So
not
we made
balanced.
Catholic
So as we
bro.
match to it,
The party law, party law, now the party law. How do you call it? Same thing. They're opposites. They're contradictory. Over after that, I know the good one. The child that she's actually a child.
you must think about this thing in three
She
dimensions.
happens to be
Flow
from.
on in on one another.
I
And
know,
into
but
that
how is
folding
it in English? How is it
flows out
sitting in
pure Shekinah. And you can see here it's at its open at the bottom. Almost like a balloon, right? It's open at the bottom.
When you come up with
And
something, no?
you are here.
Tomorrow,
This is where our
that's
world
the case.
is.
If they in fact came from
Malchut
this
is
group of
kingship.
people that
And
came
the better
from a place
king
called
ship.
Ireland, they came from
Shekinah
the theme.
is how we
So we
interact
call
with
New York
God
first.
in
You don't
this
call it New York.
this part of
If
our
two people
in
come
this
from New
part of
York, you call New
reality.
York first. Two people come from Ireland, you call them Being.
As Shekinah,
Divided.
as the feminine form of God.
Which one?
And so here, this is the area of perception and expansion of God's power. This is the woman who grows to hold a child. God is expanding. This is the part of God that receives all of the other spirit.
Maybe say,
Not only that, but God, everything that expands
I
must
have
be
another
trapped.
radio, and this is a preview of one side. We learned this sugi yesterday. All right, for Banon. somebody
the
that's
Torah,
and he's a prerequisite of the Torah, he has a shtickle
wedded to
going
God,
on in the
Israel
town.
always.
That's a nice gesture. So I'm going to speak to some of that. So the whole everybody committed to Chef, even somebody who's not a good leader, like Israel, or even somebody that doesn't believe, I already done it. Who refers to it? He later makes all about the Sila, his brother, they died after the Sila, so they passed him, he cannot have one. So now he was a kid, he was forced to be something. That was people who were already. He's a guy that's himself who not raised in the meeting. He's Matthias, is like King City. He looks down at him. And he says, I feel so more, if you done it. It says that if somebody that doesn't do something, you let it. You know, like you step to her, hey, tell me, you move over that far. If he says, no, you're the one, that's what he decides. Things that have to do with the day off and eating. I know, we're not ready. Sorry, you could be cheap. I said, no, you could be cheaper. So what? Son doesn't believe in something in the Torah. One of the myths in the Torah. He doesn't believe in more than that. So that's like something that doesn't believe in Brazil. What's the difference? It's the same thing. So why are you repeating the same thing? Can't be that you're repeating the same thing.
Obliteration of desire, it's not you being whatever, it's not what about you. This text imagines Israel, the long-term so the limits of balancing of the structure, you know, that, so far as
if you deny it, it's Zara, it's like you don't fire. And if you do it, Zara, it's like you deny the whole.
that's a metaphysical thing,
Deny the whole fire, that's
physical
you
thing,
can't trust.
all those things.
That overlays his Zara is a moment in the Vedas. And that's the big kid, even though
This is the image you've seen.
he's a moment in the Vedas.
That is the 2-minute, 3-minute exploration of what's going on. Now, again, what I want to try to point about this is that this is never balanced. It's never balanced. Because if it were balanced,
And
right,
my brother says that a woman
we would not live in a world which they were
in the Vedas
suffering.
that eats cheeseburgers,
Now,
the
it's
other one, you
evident
can trust him with that.
some kind of violence. There might be all kinds of violence. It just might be that balance is matched by guessing. Because again, the writer of the Zohar doesn't imagine
No,
that
that's
in a world that
that's
doesn't
good.
go away. It just imagines it will be executed properly. Because in Jewish law, which is the perfect example of law, according
No,
to the Zohar,
that is Robo.
there are different cases. There's 4
So
modes
yes,
to
we're
that
going
film.
to establish the Robo. That's it. It's not a problem. If you're a woman, I know what you're saying. Why just? We already had that.
So the Zohar
Robo
imagines
says
that it will
yesterday
be
that a
executed
woman will be
properly.
on the
Just
It's
the
okay.
word Ra being punished.
So the working, why jump? Why go to the side of the Zara?
Again, don't put your
Take it down instead of the veil.
ideas along the
So why
Zohar.
take it down
Just
from
don't do
the
it. Because that's not
Zara
the way it
all the way
imagines
down
the word.
for some more
Just imagine the way it imagines the word.
thing. Take it down one
Torah,
step.
the laws of
They
Moses,
say
revealed
you
by
can't.
God, are
Like
obvious
Musa.
next.
It says in the Pasuk. So the baby's going about the other Yaakov Mikem.
Sorry for the text.
It's not everybody. Mikem. Which is talking about the white law and the dog. You can't only go from not everybody can. Well, why do you see some woman? A woman cannot bring a car.
To settle. The Shekhinah is the thing of
Yeah, wow.
part
The
of
women in
God,
the
the
order.
aspect of God that
That's not
settles
a mistake.
among
I did this
This is part of God that
literally at
exists at
7:05.
our register of reality.
But it happened by
And
itself.
this idea has a couple of different historically important
No, I tried
that I
it from
just
another
want to
place.
mention.
The
First is that you may know this, but you may not. That in earliest instances, especially for all the young they're really images really actually having a consort or a wife. And this being a Shira, the earliest depiction we have of this being is having a wife. It's early on in the life literature. There's always a very difficult relationship between the idea that God can have a feminine consort. And one way of this, that was to condemn everything dealing with femininity, everything the feminine aspect of God, especially a Shira, punishing the worship of a Shira. The only thing you can do with that is supplement them. Classic Freudian terms. What that means is that there are all kinds of aspects of God that particularly God's wisdom. Have you ever read the book of Hebrew? There's a long section where the wisdom of becomes
that
almost a kind
sometimes
of
the person
divinity
does
God
an Avera,
which is
and
described
he
as
does without
perfect,
doing tshuva.
beautiful.
So the
He's
both
contrasted
person
with
in an animal puts his
Michel
neshama in an
Laurent.
animal.
But
And then
there's an
another
idea that
person
wisdom
does an Avera, the same
personified
Avera,
may be
but he does
deified,
tshuva.
and
And
that
he takes
idea
look at his and he looks at an animal.
so
What he's on the animal that he
also
shuts
the
his carbon
idea
is
that
that
God
guy's
has a kind
neshama,
of presence in the world
and
that's
he
distinct
shuts
in some level from
take
God.
up the neshama.
That God can appear as the angel of the
If
Lord,
that
or God
neshama
can appear
of
as a
tikkun,
as a
the
fire
same
coming down the mountain, or dwelling in the Mishkan, or the pillar of fire during the day.
That's
There's
why
an
you think
idea
these
that
tyrants,
God's manifestation in the world could be different than God's alone, and that there are two possibilities of the reality of God. And when it's inhabited by the God of the is that the term for the presence of God is sometimes referred to as Shekhinah.
why do we accept
The presence of God, the word means presence or indwelling.
Holy
And while
he doesn't deliver
the noun here is the feminine gender in Hebrew,
You have to give
it's
them
never the case in the Talmud that they think
come
of
out with Shiva
the
and push
Shekhinah
them away and
as
say, no, I don't accept you
a
carbon,
feminine
then you push
gender,
it.
woman gender
It's not
entity.
like
Because they just think of it as a
psychologists, they say,
grammatically
show them a lot of
feminine
love,
noun,
you
not
never
as
push them
a
away.
noun.
Give
So
them a
as
chance
you
to
might
come back.
imagine, on the Zohar,
So
what
what
the Zohar is going to do is the Zohar and the Sefer
not
Bakir
so many
are
people know
going to
it.
be mystical, not
But
in the way of
those
reading
who don't
things
know
in very
I want
elaborate, very obtuse
not that
ways.
I don't know it's
That
what
too,
going to help me.
with how they read things very
But
literally.
the few times that I've
The
heard it,
text says
not so,
Shekhinah,
I cried.
Shekhinah is
Sometimes,
in the
if you don't think
gender.
crying means I'm crying.
It must
It's
be
a beautiful feel.
full stop.
Feel that the women
It
get
just
to
is.
say, us men don't get to
It's
say.
not just a grammatical
They say it by,
it's an
and now I know why they
ontological
cry. No, women cry by upstairs all the
And
time.
what we'll see in
The
the
words are
Talmud
beautiful.
that in
Especially
this
the high
case that
side,
there
especially the part of
often is
there.
bridal
So I want
language
to
used.
do
So for instance,
as a feeling.
one of the things that you may know
Who's
is
gonna
that
help me out
there are a
over
couple
here?
of books
You
of
guys
Bible
over there?
rabbis were always
Maybe
very,
you know
very,
it.
very
All right, here we go.
nervous about.
These are the words.
One of those was
Well,
called
I only do the thing one time, but the rest of the lyrics is just right. All right, let's go. On the right beat.
mentions God. And another one of those books that I'm very concerned about was the Song of Songs, because it's about teenagers having sex, and that seems weird. The rabbi said, look, it's not about teenagers having sex, it's about the relationship between God and Israel. Well, if God is the masculine partner in that relationship, well, what does that leave Israel? Well, it leaves Israel the feminine partner. Well, some further speculation say, well, no, it's not Israel being feminine, it's another partner of God. And so we have this idea developing over time. There could be an entire long series of lectures that developed in Shekhinah. We see that over the course of about 1,000 years, this concept goes from being a grammatical construct with an element of God living in the world to being an ontological, metaphysical construct with actually God being feminine. So there's a lot of complicated things going on in that. Also, what's important, worth pointing out here, I don't want to dwell this too long, is that in the Old Gnostic mythologies, primarily in texts like John, and some other texts as well, and the Great Library, and the larger Gnostic world, the Gnostics, as you know, were a group of Jews and Christians and pagans who believed that knowledge, as opposed to faith, liberated you from this world. That if you knew certain kinds of things about this world, you could escape from it. And so it was knowledge saving you as opposed to faith saving you, belief saving you. In the Gnostic worldview, there was a divine divination scheme, which is somewhat similar to what we'll find a couple later, similar to the Islamic stuff and Muslim stuff, where God flows out of God Himself. And at the very last part of that process, there's a disaster. And that very last is just called Sophia. Wisdom, very obscure defined in Proverbs. And Sophia wants to create something without reference to the divine world, and she's creating an abomination, God's power, which is a chaos child. And this text described it as a living thing. There's nothing dreadful about that idea. But it's alive and not alive. It's ignorant, blind, chaotic. And it creates an entire world in and of itself. It's insanity. And that entity creating in the world is just a present for us. It's a giant trap. And so what ends up happening, not to rehearse this too much, is that there seems to be some good evidence to say that elements of that kind of mythology survive in Judaism along with survive in Christianity. We see similarities to that in the same way here, where it's wisdom formalized of made for foreign land or made for foreign land passed through. So we think there may be connected to what back to the philosophy world of this Gnostic worldview, which again that term is problematic in a lot of ways. But we think that maybe the term ever trumped that over. The last thing I want to say about the origins of the Shekhinah origins. One is we're living in a very eccentric space. You know anything on Fulton culture? Idealizing the range in true literature. It's all about the ideal woman who's completely virginal and not to sound crazy to her, but you can never have her. This Fulton literature is a huge part of Spanish literature, both at the literary level, but also at the true core level. And so there's an enormous outpouring of infinite longing for the unapproachable. And so we have that happening at the literary level, at the popular level. Also, the other thing I should point out here that's also very important is at the same time as this going on in the Jewish world, the Marian cult, and we have the world in Spain. The adoration of the Virgin Mary is not always a big deal. We'll see what it is now. That really began in Spain. And the adoration of the Virgin Mary was very, very popular. And so there's some reason to believe that the adoration of the Virgin Mary, if it should not have developed of that, may have been a Jewish response to a larger hegemonic culture where the Jewish response was, look, they're trying to convert a bunch of us. And once we're not doing this whole Virgin Mary thing, well, we got that. We don't even say Virgin Mary, we got God here. God does all the stuff, cool stuff Virgin Mary does. And so, read the Zohar carefully. A lot of the stuff it says about Shekhinah looks a lot like the kind of stuff in the Marian culture. And so, unsurprisingly, minority culture is mirroring in a very sort of hybridity way, using Abba. They're hybridizing. The Marian cult has been developing a hybridized version of it, and that hybridized version leaning on their tradition. There's a lot of debate about that, but I find it to be a very convincing analysis, especially when you take some post-colonial studies and apply it at some level to that stuff. I think it makes a very compelling point about the origin of Shekhinah being something that's developed as a response to Indian culture, Spanish culture, rarely Kennedy song, but also
okay. We're going to shout out the
culture doesn't diminish their religiosity. It's just we use the word religious studies, we use the word cult to indicate a very specific it's in the Zohar that the Shekhinah comes in explicitly feminine aspect of God. In the Sefer, but here we have echoes of this, we have words of this, but it's in the Zohar that it's known that there is a definitively feminine aspect of God. And at some level, that's the aspect of God that human beings deal with. And this 10th Sphira, into the kingdom, is often tied to Rachel, as you probably know, is associated with the morning. And so the role of Malchut is associated with Rachel. All of the various Sphira associated with colors, with matriarchs, they're all associated with parts of the body. You probably saw the diagram, all kinds of things.
The middle part, if he doesn't believe in one thing, just believe in one.
When they want to find where the Shekhinah is, they rely on the fact that any time you see the word et, as you may know, somebody who's Hebrew, and somebody who is a direct object marker in Hebrew. It doesn't get translated. So let's see it, for instance, at the very beginning of Genesis. I have the very first verse, or part of the first verse of Genesis here.
Which one is it? The
all right. So in the beginning, he made namely God. Yes.
And if he's only moving for one thing, not for the whole part, it says before
God created that. Now, to read this grammatically, correctly, he would say, in the beginning, he created the creation.
It's not something
And
that's
direct object marker,
plus somebody
God
doesn't.
created,
He's
question
a
mark,
woman out of the Zohar.
God created the heavens, and for the direct object marker, so in the beginning, God created the heavens.
Rashi says over here,
Because the Torah would never just throw words around.
he says,
So
and we
the
do all that.
here, Aleph Tav, and Aleph Tav cannot just be superfluous. It can't just be
These are
created
very severe.
direct object marker.
Okay. I kind of really shocked that it's about. He says the Shabbos is like
And so they
the
say, no,
Zohar.
this
Why?
is
Why did I just get called in front
Shekhinah,
of the Zohar?
this world
It's only
has
because of a justice
zero.
using another
And
entity.
then after the
But I call
Shekhinah,
Shabbos,
the
Hayfur
heavens
B'Maso. Somebody
come
called Shabbos
first.
was Rabbi.
Then
This man don't know.
the
And
then
you
Shekhinah
don't believe in
dwells
the
in
why you need church to show us in the book for mentioning it.
And so what
You're
we
saying
have
that
here,
there's
right,
no
there
getting
is.
rest.
So we
Therefore,
have
I'm
is
not
a
rest. I
very
don't believe in
kabbalistic
it all.
reading. We also have incredibly literalistic reading of the Bible,
How
where
long?
a direct
What
object
is it?
marker
We'll have
is
it. Sorry,
not just a direct
we
object
just
marker.
said.
It's the creation
The
of
word
the emanation rather of Shekhinah into the heavens.
The first thing we have to say is that the judge over here, as we have time, Mumma, Rabbi, the Zohar.
Rolled out.
That's what it should say.
They make a lot of
And what do you do and what? And you
Zohar
cannot
is
bring it
all
forward.
about this because it means it.
You see, now we're not.
Shekhinah
Zohar
dwells in the
doesn't make
heavens,
Zohar. Can you
and
read
she
Zohar?
dwells in the earth. And that's in our world. And notice who does not dwell in our world? Elohim. Right? Elohim simply doesn't bara. Because bara is creation, no subject of creating. Yes. Creates, so to say. What creates? Nothing.
We got out of it. We said no, but we can't. I don't know the Zohar. All of us, so let's get back. I don't know the Zohar. I don't know the Zohar. But the order of the Zohar is going to line up somebody who look at the Zohar. Not be as
For
a
the Kabbalist, Zohar, they see the
It's
entire
not
structure of the sphere.
you bring the whole fucking cat
The first
that you
6
bring it
words.
can't bring it from Mamara, from the Mummer. You live in another place.
Again, not because they're reading
That's how they
things out of it that
they're
are
constantly doing about Mamara, from the Mummer. Shimon was the only Shimon.
incredible.
Oh! The
Incredibly.
Shimon is Shimon. The name
So,
of Shimon
what's
is
fascinating about this
But
is
this guy, I
that,
gotta remind
again,
you,
choosing
you'll
something
see,
about Kabbalism
Mark Goldstein himself in the page.
Kabbalistic hermeneutics
He's
is
dedicated
very
to
difficult.
the
Because if you don't read Hebrew very well, you don't
Wow.
understand grammar very well,
I don't usually say much to Gaiva.
basically
This
lost.
was a story about human.
So what's going to happen in all of this is that the sphere that the world of
And you saw books,
is joined with this eternal world, and what is
He
called
told us
Chilud, or unification. This is kind of a same marriage.
every single
And
time
what's going to happen according to
stop and say,
the world of our world, the task of our world is to
And I said it in
Shekhinah, which is an exile. This idea that God's presence is an exile. So that's how
Sure, he actually did
Israel
it.
goes into exile.
So does
Shekhinah go into exile. And our task is to reunify Shekhinah, which is developed in this world. So our world, and how to do that
Sure
with the
enough,
process of Jewish law, it's the case that we remarry.
So no,
Remarry Shekhinah, and Shekhinah remarries the upper world. And then everything is like a giant block, and it all clicks into place. And ultimately, everything is solved. Everything is in balance is resolved. Now, why is that imbalance happening? This is our never says.
exactly.
And as we get later on, next time, to the Lorena Kabbalah, we'll learn why. Lorena Kabbalah, why the
I didn't want to tell you, I don't want to mess up the whole thing.
about why it happened next time.
This is a picture. I went to visit that. I went to visit when I was in New York. I went to
We are
visit that
plunged
stadium.
into matter,
But here's a picture
and
of
we
that
have to
kid.
return back by
Today,
redeeming
it's
that.
his
Now,
collab.
what's different about,
Kid
for
is
instance,
3 years old
Kabbalah
today.
and maybe Gnostic text is that there's one matter,
That's so
it
good.
just means redeem,
Not a
just like a coupon. It's like rolling a coupon.
stories they are. You just look
The
them up.
coupon is to redeem. And so the idea is that you redeem
Neither,
not that
neither.
you restatement,
I
not that
was
you
wondering the
trade
same
it,
thing.
not
I
that
was
you
a
renew it.
little
It's not
deflated.
bad or evil, but it's in need of redemption. How does that redemption happen? It happens through this spiritual process of
So please don't be fashion nice
this world. even what happened in the Garden of Eden.
Anybody want to sponsor Mr. Shimon for $10,000? Going once, going twice. Nobody's a believer here. Participation. Mr. Shimon. Asher said in his book of all say.
Was that Adam became so infatuated with this pearl that he abandoned
If you believe it, jump up, yes! Get down, point it out.
in the Garden of Eden story, it's that in the original version, it's that humans are two.
We're saying
They're
it.
two
We're
sexual.
Shimon.
And that version is good sex or whatever. It's some kind of thing or whatever it was. And that
The
they
wall
look so much like bodies.
only has shown me the outside. If somebody is willing, if somebody tells us, what are you doing? You're getting killed. You're okay. Are you serious? That's a guy that's a real partner. Not a boomer. A guy that says, I know that it's awesome, but I don't care. Guy says, I know it's awesome, I don't care. Tomorrow, he's going to be a partner. I told you the also maybe carbon option. Yes, if you would know, you would have taken it back. That's the person who did the partner. Can you show me the option? But it doesn't take that. Why should we go back to that? But
She
according to
gets treated
everybody,
like a snake. But in this horror version,
according to everyone, the woman does not bring a partner.
he's an English
Let's finish this now through this sponsor. It says in the parcel, look at this.
There's a word very clear about
In
this.
the same, the word for
There's no mystical couple of symbols. You are obliged to get from this world. It's only by the other world that you actually deal with the spiritual. So again, how does this get fixed? Well, Moses eventually comes and gives us the Ten Commandments and gives us the Torah, but it's by binding the spiritual and the physical. Again, it's all about balance. Mind, spiritual, and physical.
This is like one of the first videos I
Adam focused too much on the world of the supernal. Other patriarchs focused too much on the world of the terrestrial. And the idea is most combine them into one another. And this becomes incredible. The language here is always incredibly sexual. The language is the Zohar is very sexual language. Because sex is part of human life. Sex is part of religious observance. You have to have sex. You're obliged to have it be fruitful and multiply. Again, it imagines of course, it's imagining a very hyper heteronormative way of thinking about this. Although I think at the edges of the text, there's a lot of interesting criticism and a lot of clear and stuff. Very, very rich. Not that I think it's very rich. Queer people, trans people have done incredible things that have shown this text is hyper heteronormative, but at the same time, many of the ideas it commits itself to don't move forward. It can't logically. So there are all kinds of cool studies that show that those categories break down pretty rapidly when you get a little bit under the
This is a typical Jewish class anymore. He just says it's happening. It's an attachment of territory.
The idea ultimately is that there's a kind of sacred marriage between
Remember
Israel
why
and
did
should
you
be
want to say
not
before that we
in
learned
Israel
remember
separate
from the word we
and
said?
by the observance on
We have another part. We have another song. Now our first two words on the song. This is another song. Let's go on with that. Sort of switching. So you want to know? Call the context of one source is tell us that. Again, when the context, in other words,
intercourse with
it's
mind.
going to who's sweeping?
It's only because the Jews have a covenant with God.
This guy's not he's not working for God, he's a bad guy.
The only similar thing to that Jewish custom is sex.
It's a deal
It's
too.
only I have a certain kind of relationship with a certain kind of person you have sex with. Because God is like this relationship, then it must be the case that all of these 613 rules
You don't have to doesn't become favors. So you don't have to bring it, don't bring it. I don't want your love.
incredibly erotic terms.
It's
And so this is very much linked to next time Shabbat comes
Why should I have a meaning for
observance
When
that
people say,
you've ever done. Come
what
on,
do you say,
Shabbat,
man? What
imagine
kind of thing
on
is
this class have.
what about this guy?
Surface by
The guy did it very thing. You know what? You don't have to pay $500,000. Just like a bad guy, you pay $500,000. That's not right. Okay, you pay $1,000. Now you say you shouldn't get
different
out of
symbols underneath.
You know what I mean? The boys that pushing you down. Global specialists in international financial services. I look at
And that
We're
idea
here, Rossi,
so ingrained in Jewish customs. That's now a service that
This is
basically
40/20?
every Jew does every week. In fact, I would say even for
Really?
Jews, if they only go to
And
shul
you swear practice here, stuff that they say, wow, that's not like He
they're
has
doing the hieroscopes. They're
sat
doing
on this
the
table
sacred
in
marriage
ever.
as
In
it's
ever.
understood
And
here
the
in
first time he's sitting,
the
he's sitting in his place and he knows it's going to be in
this hyper focus on sex
Wow,
is
that's
probably a
very
dig
cool.
at the Catholics.
Who's the guy on the left? I don't
One of the
recognize
things that
I said,
Judaism
look at
did
these on the right.
Rothschild did
Oh,
was they
so
also
these
really down on sex.
go.
I don't know if you know this, but they like sex. People
Okay,
love sex.
wow.
It's a big thing. They like it. They get down
He's
on
not
it.
coming with us to Morocco?
Sell it. It's a big part of the internet. It may be the reason why the internet
Colegas
is
de Behemoth, depois que eu na cultura,
sex.
o colégio de Behemoth, you see,
That's actually
every
true.
time that a person acts in Behemoth, what's this? You like a Behemoth, person like Behemoth. So the word Behemoth means the first derogatory thing about sin. Other than Behemoth, the Shia Shem referring to Behemoth, other than Behemoth, the Shia Shem. Over on the other Rab, able to the other from a moving with that. That's very, very clever, very smart. That's tremendous difference.
It's also the case that this is
Who will see not to Behemoth.
Christianity is all about priestly celibacy. It's all about the perpetual virginity of Mary. It's all about the fact that Jesus was never married. He was never had sex.
Wipe the floor with anybody in this room.
Jews at the time, the rabbis at the time were like,
You'll never
yeah,
know about it. They will work.
that sucks. Sucks for them. They gotta be celibate. Mary never got to have sex, or at least she only had sex
We
with
don't know. We don't know about that, but I'm saying
and
that
Jesus and Paul never got married, never had sex.
something regular. He looks like the
Average rabbi down the street
walking the
doing
place
some
next to know this guy
gets laid at least once a week.
contains in
And
his
your
brain
God never got laid.
100 times more than the
Your
regular
God.
human. What?
Your main prophet
Oh,
Paul
he should come to
was
this.
like hated his body, hated
We're
himself.
not using that to get Behemoth. Nevertheless, they have a tremendous amount.
We got the
As we see,
So, I think also a lot of this hypersexual stuff is also
I'll go next to Behemoth, so it's a great person. I'll come back. Behemoth was progressive and says, I don't like self. They can't person that acts like
your
a
Jewish community is saying, you have sex. It's great to have sex. In fact, you're obligated to have sex. You've got to have sex. But doesn't your sex is part of this.
that's what he says. I read, I read some of the Kabur is a Tasha Kabur, but
Those things are also true.
he doesn't act like that. He doesn't act like he acts like Behemoth.
If there's
No,
good
he acts
stuff,
like
like
he's like
sex,
this.
there's also bad
Okay,
stuff.
we're going to say shot what he said.
And evil, and the Kabbalah is some of
Says,
it's part of
well,
God.
it's other than Aaron. You see, everything that's stick together. It's a big thing for six. It's around the kids' show. They're all of them because they're Behemoth. So that's what you explain.
Is it evil in the classical theology?
What we love is also which totally funny. These are bad. These are people not that very good at Marathi. Never learned, never read. They don't learn Polish. They don't learn Chinese. They don't learn Polish. They don't learn
Darkness is nothing on its own.
okay, if you don't want to, so just be a mocker. Go
It's
with
a
something.
plus. These things are just negation.
So they're all this name of good.
They don't really exist.
Good is wrong with good.
So
So
evil is just a non-existent place where God isn't. It's just it's where it's a part of you.
the word says that there
Rebels
is a
against
bad
God.
thing.
It's part of your heart where you
But
vessel
it doesn't say
that
other
rebels against God.
It's a
You
word
in your heart,
of
there are grace and that emptiness inside your own heart, that God-shaped hole.
What do we do?
Yeah, but that's Satan. It's just a pure rebellion.
Okay, Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day. The bounty going like in there. Thank you for coming.
Rabbis of the Kabbalah, especially in the Castilian Kabbalah, that's all I'm saying. Evil's real. It's not hard to imagine why a medieval Jew could be very convinced of the reality of evil. Evil was part of their world. I mean, they didn't face pogroms in Spain. They knew about pogroms. They didn't face annihilation the way they did in Germany. But the creeping reality of the Reconquista, no Jew in their right mind in 13th century Spain had any pretensions. And once they were done with the
Good morning, rap boys.
evil was real. So we're not going to have this philosophical worship.
English maximum velocity was
We're
not
going to have
the
this
best. Say that or no.
idea that evil's not real. Evil's real.
Rabbi side, thank you very much.
Everything comes from God. Everything flows from Him. So where does it come from? Well, think back to this image
Today,
about just a minute ago. So
Ayol, it's time to switch from yours to my bunch of boys by Koyomin. Well, oye, one day from now is, I'm not going to say the word, I'm not going to say it.
As it rushes back over to Mina,
You're holding there.
as it rushes over to Chesed, it gets caught by Chesed.
The night of boys side satellite location. What I liked a lot over there is this guy has an Adidas hat already. Check it out.
So much power flowing now.
Special thanks to Adidas. You would have to be seated,
And
please.
it's like a
So
bowl.
thanks to the kids for joining our another CEO. Shout out to Josh
Or it's
Red
like
for being the science and the Jews. Masculine.
If
Yes, Natalie Palchek and NDY Washington
as you
Heights.
forge
It's not about
an item
the car,
in
it's
a
about the
blacksmithery, right? Smithery.
car.
Pound on that
Then
hot
you have
metal.
to give me a second chance to have the right to learn about that. And why I think you're ready for devotion and the kids that are talking to
Pound
you.
that metal.
Zin.
There's no way you can shape
Shot,
the metal without
I
pounding
don't know. You thought it was Jacob Pilchik Jr.
sparks fly. Shards of metal.
Seal,
Jaws
looking like
of
Muncie
metal.
Booker and Grove.
And it's an inevitable part of creating something. When you create something,
Lakewood Seal,
no sparks
on
are
the one
burning,
side.
dangerous, and
Lakewood
they're
Seal.
drones. They're wreckage.
Very nice turnout
In the
over there.
that wreckage, that
Rabbi
drones, those
Samantha from
sparks,
Alizaitis,
excess
the
of
company that's
pure,
doing our Gemara so far.
pure
He
rage,
was our guest
righteous
speaker.
rage.
I really heard
You can imagine what
13
it's
years old,
happening
the
is
inside
that it
7
flows
receptor.
out raw.
Baltimore seen over 60 plus people. Unbelievable. Baltimore, keep it up.
Like a kind of
Hollywood, Florida, in our one of a kind. A whole channel that's dedicated to MDY. I see the sign on the wall with beautiful flat screen TV. Made a seal over there in Hollywood, Florida. Dallas seal. Beautiful turnout of 20 plus people. Dallas. Dear Lord. That is hard to put into word because you passed 1,633 days, 4 years, 5 months, 21 days. That truly meant he's from an 8-year-old in London, Travis Spiro. The other day, he kind of stopped phase and shown up with unwavering dedication, not just to peace, but to give your high energy, clarity, your heart. That kind of doesn't just pass first, because part of our life, people's lives build something lasting, not only knowledge, but discipline, connection, and sense of purpose. It stands out as just the number of days where those days are going to show up again and again, no matter what, and giving your best time, that kind of thing. These are a real market people living with you. 1,633 days is an incredible achievement. More than that, is living for the people who bring dedication. What is he giving me?
They don't count it as real.
But it's saying.
Because you need something else to make the 10 up.
But I did start trying to raise.
It gets really complicated. We can get into it for the purpose of this class.
Tap on the shoulder and thank you for your patience, your passion, and showing depth. They were good. What true existence looks like. What you look matters more than you fully express deep gratitude. Shaggy Spear of age 18, London, UK. This is one of the shortest emails I ever received. It doesn't have anything in the actual, just the subject line.
At any rate,
Please do the doc and you like you're doing this fast.
and that becomes
First of all, I gotta tell you, this is incredible stuff. Spanish is going very well.
You can't get rid of it.
Just the first share that I looked at had close to 300 views.
Refining.
It's not bad for day
You
one.
can't get rid of it except for by refining. You have to subject
Yeah,
it
another place
to
as well.
purification. And how does
But
one
the
purify it?
hella is,
One purifies it by the
this is-
process.
every time we used to say, wow, there's 500 people run this business, that's a thousand people that. We had Gigas, 2,000, 3,000, for Gila, whatever it was.
So, Zamora doesn't imagine evil as an
And
inherently
this is a
bad
middle
thing.
shot.
It
It's
imagines
towards the
it
other
as
side.
as an
You
excessive
expect
something
to
that's
have
tempered. And you temper it by rectifying,
over
by
6,000
and in
people
the later,
playing
so
for.
Lorianic
Do you understand the number?
later on,
Over 6,000 between Hebrew and English.
demonic angels almost.
It's a crazy number.
Darkness.
The big question is how to keep them, how to engage 6,000 people. Now you're about
Genesis
to
that Zohar really harps on this. It talks about the 7 Edomite kings that died.
what we did.
And this is a throwaway
That's
line.
that's how we get rid of people like you.
That seems like
6,000 kings
if
and
there's
claws.
anything, there's a bunch of Edomite kings that died.
So time he's
They're the
he's back.
that exist. And you
I'm just throwing your tail from where's it once again?
and the thing that the Zohar is worried about.
So see that's all in there, the force I wrote the vision
It's the
three
same kind of
talk.
thing the Catholics are.
Oh, I know I missed something there. There's a bunch of these.
My God, Zohar is
It was interesting. Two people sent to this guy.
especially masturbation.
This guy made a net that he'll never learn tomorrow again in his life.
Wastes seed.
And
And then seed
he's 43 years old.
seed is the line where it becomes drugs. It just becomes like more and more and more deeper. It's on the other side. Also, on the side is illustration.
Because he's been with us for 2 years now. This guy, he's not the
She is the sort of representative of people in the world because her
It's in Hebrew, it's just very sad there. It's the same story. Back to back. He didn't make a mess there. He said he's never going to learn. Away from me, she was crying. He had a bad experience. He was crying all the way home. Never going to learn again. Now he loves learning. Tati learns.
the idea is draws going on through process of creation.
And this guy just adopted the Knesset.
Very interested in
Tremendous job at the public station every day, morning and evening. So here he is. He's Israeli American.
to be very honest, this is not an and so again, imagine being
we have some very special guests here, starting with what's your name? Rabbi, he's the son of a Sunni who made all these unbelievable props for everyone. Including, this is a graph that we use a lot. This is a mikvah. 40 some mikvah for our shotgun, but it's really on the right, it's in front of the here.
So we have the whole like that's
It's 40 some.
You have to understand there are negative things against non-Jewish
Very cool here. Very, very careful. So strap the youth with family with your father. What? What he did with that. This is there. Massive. The size of the staple. The key are, what else do we do in there? The shulchan. We have the shulchan. We had it. And like one of them, the shulchan, and that's great. I don't know where it is. We put it away first. 11 and 12. What?
That sounds terrible.
Okay.
For those of us who
Let's do some sponsorships. From where?
Any Semites make walnuts.
Oh, you pour it in. That's okay. No business.
They don't love the Lord very much. It's there too. Just so you mentioned Semites know.
Business every day.
Also attack
What about you? And you don't even watch sometimes. So that is guys there. You've been here. I've seen you 100 times already. Every time I found out. Right. Okay, so I like that. Where you from? Remind me.
And so again, not surprisingly,
What's your name?
Jewish develop a
From?
relationship with one another at this
Manchester.
time period, and eventually give rise to the concept of mimic.
That's him and someone who was okay, I never come back.
Possession and exorcism of Judaism.
Great job,
Works primarily
Okay.
in the 16th century.
Spirit Side depois das mãos de sete. Another Spirit Side. Arnold and Sophia Arnold, in memory of Rabbi Yori's master's name, Zertan is on the 32nd day of the Oimer. I recognize the memory of Aaron Ben Avram Tzal, Kuzinski, Nifter,
Which is to say,
Landed, Dave, Toy, Lad, something like that. Everybody want to go on there? How about that 20,000 me after Oimer? Special edition of Roy Shop and Seven Zeb and Yal, Sohar, Parrot, the Benedict family. Special edition of Roy Shop, John Rachel the Dallas, in memory of David L. Davis, David Ben David I. Davis, David Ben Philip's brother Rothschild. Cheer, Lucifer, our one and only corporate sponsor. Be also, if you feel like it, dedicated being money. This is the small part of the time she's going to kind of rough your text is today.
In more terms than that, you're probably eating some kind of stupid
It's on the one in Miami satellite location, and
The
he's
detour
trying
that
to
causes the Jews are facing it
open up another location in the shore in Muncie. Also lives in Muncie. Reason Hashem, the Neshama should have an aliyah for the person who loved Shabbos, loved people.
very attractive.
He had a lot of Yisurim with him. He lived at a very young age. He never complained. Reason Hashem should have an aliyah.
The pressures
The Lots of inclination, gratitude to the majority and the alliance and always wish to score in the Y. Anonymous is not working with gases. Thank you to Chief Benny by Cheetah Man. Anonymous is doing for Shema and Sion Creator Esther. Royal sponsors for the month, HRG Ventures, CFO services for family offices, and the companies they own.
Are you going to stick your neck out for a bunch of metaphors? If Jesus and God and Moses and they all kind of come out the same wash, you get to keep your job.
Inventions LLC is approved by King Solomon Vega and refused by Sabachaya. Are you Simon? No free claim of the money you bought from Miriam.
Because they were educated.
Who's doubting that?
Perhaps too much.
Moshe Luke Markovich, proudly supporting the German, Spanish, and honored our parents and family. Zillions, the Zeitlin family, Mazatov, Ethan, Zelly, Kripkin, and Hunter Zeitlin 14 on their 500 dab. 500.
So it says, because you mess up all the reality. That's why. Stupid, dangerous, bad shit.
500 dab, halfway to MDY, 1 status. I said it yesterday, no? In the right way?
Great way to go.
I'm sorting the lines, the entire story, stop on the English, like a small partner, fancy lives upon a drop of the father, David South.
Understand where I'm called the top end.
Understand the art side. David is an inspiration to all Kavod. David Malki, Kramer, Malki Kosevich, Ransom, Goldie on his tip, NDY Serum. He's at the shield this morning. Is he? Ah, that's what I heard. Kramer, he's playing. Fifth sealed NDY. Beautiful.
Random things. God's telling you
Is that what you're talking about? It does?
not just a roadmap for piety,
Where did he
but a
come from?
roadmap for the reconstruction of reality. This is how you fix the world. And not only that, God's telling you,
We want to wish Glenn Esselson, who came with us on the safari, which we all got to know him, we're good friends with him. He's getting married tonight. I'll just sit next to this place and just figure it out where. You know, some of us are going there tonight for the concert. But Yogi Lashinsky, we nishmat my father-in-law, Yudari, Ben Yaakov Chaim El Rashalim. But Yaakov Chaim Filchik, Rabbi, Bob Stryven, remember he sent a video, Adheno Zarunu, about Pachino Shemonetza. Yeah. Thank you, Hashem, for allowing me to walk away unharmed from a bad car accident. Alright? Danny, Sarah, in honor of Arnold. Just, I remember the thing. Tzvi Corlin, Louis Nishmat, Chaim Yisrael, Ben, Irajal Yitzhak Bracha, Rabbi Chaim Akbadi, Festel Eichelgard, Bracha Batzvach to everyone learning that Yogi. Norm, remind me to play score about Rabbi Chaim Akbadi. Rabbi Shabbos. Anyway, I can't say it for Rabbi. Mom, we'll stay away all the time. I'm going to show Bracha. So it's an interesting story about me, my interaction with him. Before we play before I'll tell you for the book. Before we play Mordechai Ben Esther. Before it's Ayala, Daniel, Zev, then Ayala, Esther. It's unbelievable what a whole thing already at that power. It's fluent.
In the same way that God created the world,
But as the guys in the panel told me,
holidays,
that Kulin is easier than fucking them right. Easier. So far it isn't easier.
these are divinely
There's one or two sugyas in fucking color that you have the right pictures and stuff.
correct the
But
world
that's why he
in a very
gives
specific
it a
way.
react. But otherwise, it's easier to set up.
You have special powers that day.
We're only 3 lines from the bottom
And
of
so
the
far,
Gilon
for
Grade.
instance, very minor holidays. Sometimes you travel to Israel, they're asking what a Jewish holiday
Vidas
is. Trying to
Kusi
weed out
Muteres.
rabble-rousers. Rather trying to weed out people.
The Shkita
I've always
of
wanted
the
to mess
Kusi.
them right and say, yeah,
It's
they're
the
holidays should be in Sarah.
Shina came
Scare all the day ever.
And the Machlokes throughout Shas, are they Gary Emes, Gary Rice? Are they true Gary? Are they fakers? They chef, you eat. But you go outside the dots, you chef and you call them juicy. No problem, you eat. It's called this, you can eat. But if you what? Condition. Depends on my boy, he sold unmade agavo. You have this guy, remember from that video? He sold unmade agavo. That's the amount is watching the pussy. So let's see this.
Everything becomes heavily immune.
This is the ratio. The scroll, unmade agavo is good. If you have this case, the safer, you come and you find a dead animal that was shafted already.
The Zohar is imagining a cycle.
It's exactly. Listen, you do
Cycle's left, right. So here, cycle.
anything less than Kazayas, he might eat. Why? He doesn't really say in the Torah something about Kazayas, but shit. They don't have any of these things. So you give him a nice sized piece, and if he eats it, I call him with the level of Shidas. If he eats it, you can eat it. Then live also level of Shidas, he doesn't refuse to eat. He says he's on a diet, whatever excuse he gives, it's straight. What's missing right over here? If you look at this chart right over here, what's missing? We have a case that's 100% great. It's these shorts down in there, steering. That's the best hatchery you can have. And then you have, after the fact, over the side, he finds a dead animal, he finds a shafted animal. What's missing is the in-between case. The case of, look at the other. When he comes in, comes out. One day he comes, one day he doesn't, one day he comes 3 times, one day, 1 week he doesn't come at all. That's the in-between case. What's that left? So yesterday we saw a Machlokes in a fire up, and the Gemara explained things why we have this Machlokes. Similarly, most of the other spiritual people.
That's it. Recreation of all being in the hands of this man.
Well, that's one of the things that the Gemara says. Exactly.
That's the whole month. How this became scripture. How this went from being
here to me. He came in on Sunday. He came in on Monday. And on Tuesday he came back. He saw 12 months. It's different because the guy had a certain fear. 12 months to me means that he never had a house. He's shifting with someone intelligent in Cookie Land, where they live in Hart Region. You go to Hart Region and you find a good animal. Now you're going to start saying, you're going to do a test. You say, listen, I want to eat from it. Here, eat. There's no hiccups for the ice the whole week before. It's different. The Gemara says it might be the same thing.
And so what ends up happening is
what's the other equation you find? You find one of these rings, the smaller birds. What do you do? Prepare a roast enough, and you chop off a heart. You nicely give it to him. I call it one the left on the people. You do it to this thing. I don't know. Cook it first. You get it raw. Give it to him. The Greek villages, there's 10 birds on the string. All you do is get them 1 out of 10, and then you can eat all the time. If you eat 1, it's great. You weren't going to question that. What's the right? Maybe the one you gave him, he recognizes when he knows he shafted it. The other ones he didn't say. The lab, boss, left it to dozen. If he doesn't do the taste test, he refuses to eat it, you're not allowed to eat from the pussy. I was thinking to myself, imagine if we knew. I know, like, I heard many stories. To be sure that it's difficult to go to another country, you live by yourself, without your mishpacha, for months at a time sometimes, and sometimes people fall. Or maybe you can't really test everything, you don't know who's you Shamayim. He's a great shaykhah. And then it turns out, I heard story after story, most of them are great people. Somebody's the other guy that's that. If they find out that you go out at night or whatever, they send you home. over here you have a kisi, a guy that's doesn't believe in perishable chemical. His hashir is good. His kids is good to tomorrow. You wouldn't put up with it today. You know how about something to do with it? Tomorrow, a diet generation, you could go both ways. You could either learn from the ratio that good to the is not good. Because the ratio says only the top texture in the world is good. Only if you have a 100% of the time Mashgiach standing there watching, then it's okay. If the guy comes in and out, no good. Or you could be the diagnosis. When do you need a taste test? When there's never hashgacha at all. You came, so then you give him a taste test. But let's say there's a hashgacha that the guy comes in and out, it'll be perfect. You can learn from the ratio, you can learn from the safe, but the opposite thing. So I diagonal ratio here. Now this is the case we're looking for. What's not mentioned at all is the difference of the unification center. Abaye says, let's learn from the ratio. That was only when you have a full-time hashgacha is good. When Nicholas the Yaitz not good. He puts Nicholas the Yaitz under the ratio. So he comes out with something completely different. That's why yesterday we learned that Abaye holds and Nicholas is not good because he's only to be evident. You do the taste test on Nicholas the Yaitz. Now the Yaitz is like, Rabbi Daigner Sefer, Rabbi is going to go the other way. He's going to learn from the Sefer. It says that if you found the guy, time the boat with such shochat, why do you have to give a taste test? Because you can't be found it after the fact. It's good hashgacha. Like many restaurants today. You don't have mishgiach midi. The mishgiach comes in and out. Shakir does it, it's okay. No, it's not for the evidence, but it's not you can eat it. So I have to remind them. So we were in a restaurant, and it was in the shop, and they were serving the rear part of the animal, and there was a bunch of Hasidim that ordered it. I said, that's part of the dish. I said, you know what's the rear part? They had no idea what it's talking about. In America, they don't even, it's not a thing. But over here, no, Ashkenazim, that the same on the thing. We do what? Yeah. It's this whole, you don't know what kind of hashgacha with mishgiach are they serving this kind of meat, that kind of meat? Okay. Like nothing but Sari really serves this thing. And you have to, it doesn't say on the menu, so you have to know. You have to know that what? It says with four inches, it says on the thing, okay. Exactly right. So what? If you go to a restaurant there, so let's tell you for you, you're Ashkenazi, most likely you don't eat from a liquor. You have some sort of resoyer or some sort of, speak to your rabbi. Anyway, a lot of people don't eat it. Because we don't have, no. You could do nikur, you're allowed to, but we don't have a great resoyer, we don't know how to do it well. Now, if somebody knows how to do it well, but there's people that really are good at it, and you rely on them so you can eat it. There's no problem to eat it if there's the nikur. Will I buy a kashi sefer? And some people say, no, even if he's very good, I don't have such a resoyer, whatever. Okay, I'm not getting into it. That's your local rabbi. Will I buy a kashi sefer? So we have a problem. Each one is going to have a problem with the other one. How come we can't be medayik from the ratio? How come we can't be medayik from the sefer? Omer Allah will say, so again, what's the guy going to do with what Rabbi says? Rabbi says, look, it says in the end of the Brisa that if you come and find him, then you give a face. That's mashma that if you have a guy that constantly comes in and out, then it's perfectly fine. Allah, you always do this. That's what Avi was saying before. That Yoitz and Nichnas is like an Ovatzai. What's the difference? I come in, come out. But one time I happen to find it, it's the same thing. Well, the Rabbi Kashi ratio, what's Rabbi going to do with the ratio? It seems that all the time you can eat it with a pila, a year, standing there and steering at the entire time. And yeah, meaty. Anything less than that, you can't eat with a pila. Always just do a taste test. The Rabbi Kashi ratio. Look, you always do this time, you tell me, no, God will tell me, no, I love you speaking when a guy comes in and out. It gives the guy, it gives the pussy the same spirit. He's concerned not to pull out a tray of chicken and then he's thinking, put it together, why don't you say a better word? You can do it.
Detroit, make some fucking noise!
Right here, come to the back.
We are here at the #1 live podcast in the world. Make some noise for Brian Redman. Hey, Brian's here. This is our first time ever doing a Kill Tony in Detroit, Michigan. How fucking exciting is this?
Chop off a head. Give him a head. Schmacks.
And our guest tonight is Detroit's very own Duty Brown. We are right in beautiful, like bread and butter. How sweet it is to be loved by you. The great Danny Brown is here live in Detroit for his first time ever on the panel. Yeah, Jay! That's how we do it. Just talk and roll. We're catching up fast. We're starting so late. This is how we do it. The pros. Danny, I'm excited to have you on the show.
I'm excited to be here too. How y'all motherfuckers doing? Like I ain't come from 15 minutes away. Y'all motherfuckers, my family, y'all know what's up.
There's a lot over here. Some things are not. I had sound yesterday. This is
I will say
you know
that.
what's going on in me wrong, right? You put that me wrong for a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm always at the comedy store.
Track me down,
There's a
watch me
stadium
do
20
it
miles
out.
down the road that's open.
Texas before.
They're
Remember that
concerned
week at a concert
for these
from the
suicide
highlights
drones.
of my life. You probably don't
They
even
keep
know.
right next to Lebanon.
Great, because I
And they
still
don't want
remember
to
the bit about the
that's what
sloppy
they say.
time.
Different people, they have problems. But anyway, here, play on that.
Sloppy time, hey, it's just a head because that's like, that's how I'm gonna live like everything. Fuck phone during the best way to win it up. Sloppy toppy in your
And that's what's crazy is that I ended up finding out later that it is actually called sloppy toppy.
Yeah, what else you gonna call it?
She called it just slop top. I was actually, honestly, it scared me a little bit because I realized
That was a radio swing. You know what I'm saying?
And if you go back in the 80s, they just called it crank.
There's only cracking at this speaker anyway. It wasn't formal. And they used to just be slapping on things like that.
They called it crank.
Now in the 2000s, when you grew up with a fucking computer next to your bed, you know, bitches went to weird shit. So these young millennial bitches are just so dick like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Back then, I was crazy. They just was trying to get hydrated. They was trying to bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Bubbles and shit.
A lot of different things.
I'm not saying I know all about. I'm just saying that's what I heard.
By the way, we have had problems.
No, don't say that. No, don't say that. I don't see where you see it. I just think. As a matter of fact, I said what Kivagia says. He says it has to be that the head has a kazayas because the kusim are only magnets. He talks about the head. But they have a shear. They don't have practice shear. They don't have this.
No, Danny, probably the top 100 comedians in the world. Yet I don't think a show's ever started quite as funny as Crackhead.
And he told me, just remember,
You gotta check it and respect it. You live it or you don't do it.
Article sells 10 times the amount
Detroit Danny Brown is our guest tonight.
He said, first, you gotta get free. Then he said,
Every single episode of this show, as well as having a guest on, we also have a band, ladies and gentlemen. Every episode, they become different characters. I never know what they're going to be. Sometimes they bring back some of the classic characters from the past. For example, last night in Grand Rapids, we had the return. We haven't seen it for a long time. The Cat Burglars were here. And the night before that, they were millionaires for the first time ever. And those, I mean,
episode, it truly
Says
is
you are.
unbelievable how well these guys commit to their
Oh,
characters.
here's the
and make
problem.
jokes
The
to
deal
their
with the
characters.
Saxons
They
is
truly
in
come
each
up with
people
this
always
reason,
been
and I
out
have no
there.
idea what they're going to be.
If
They
you
always
think
go
about
in different room and start changing 20 minutes before the show.
Who the concept? Where does it say anything about Stephen Player?
Yeah, they
It
suck
says
each
either
other off.
one of them. He's all back from the far from the sun. It says the chef.
And so here they
Or
are.
Eddie.
Let's find out what they
It
are
doesn't say anything about
live
checking the
for
fruit.
the first time ever in
So it's just
Detroit.
not
It's the
unfortunate
best
part of it.
damn
Once again,
band in the
she
land.
might
It
not even
is
want
the
to check the fruit.
Kiltony Band.
And she
Jeremiah
ran up
Watkins and Joel
Tomorrow.
Jimenez. What will they
Let's
be
see.
tonight?
Taking
Here
the knife.
is the dog.
Check it out. I have actually, you have here also. A knife for fruit.
That's
Little
nerds.
baby knife.
Picture in my head. Wow, real nerds. They have suspenders, high-waisted pants, glasses with tape. Wow. Guys, definitely Jeremiah.
How much? It's not fluid. It's not back and forth. Let's go. Go for a coffee break. Come back to the rest. Rough, so we said.
And
Means
wow,
pushing
barely
downward the
back
gap.
here we have
Hold
from
forward
the
instead of a
James,
slicing
Robert
forward.
Durst is here,
How long
everybody.
Laying the goals in the twins. We had this nice thing. Let's see if you have it still. By the way, it's all. No, I don't have it today.
Those are not
This is
vegetables.
going
It's
downward.
it's a leafy substance.
This is all our stuff, right?
Wow. So, well, nerds, you guys first time ever at a live stand-up comedy show.
Hello, you go in between the two simonim, and then you cut downward. So at
Wow,
one
we've
point,
never
you know,
had,
it's
my
talking
grandma
about the
never had
simon.
nerds on.
That's awesome. And they're not going to.
Oh,
Agrama means
it's been a long
go.
time since we visited.
In our family, this became a thing. I made a thing out of it because I let my son cut the flower. As a way of not cutting the straight. So it became a whole thing between the board. People cut straighter.
Let's just jump right into the show. The band
Each
is
one
here.
has
We
the
have
same
this
size.
bucket. Look
And
at
none of
this.
this sideways business.
Detroit's
You know,
so
just
fucking
nice,
cool. They
straight
thought
cut.
ahead, got a real
Less
jack-o'-lantern in honor
back and
of
forth. We make a
the
whole
jack and the purple
jacket.
jack-o'-lantern that we use
Agrama
on
is
the
going to go
show at the
sideways.
Comedy
You
Store.
start going to the wrong place. Instead of going
Give it
straight
to us.
down,
I mean,
you go like this. So here you have a little bit of a.
And we have this jack-o'-lantern tonight filled with the names. I mean, there are a fucking shit ton
That's
of
the
names.
If it gets it, if it goes
The name,
in
I'm thinking
the wrong,
60
in the
seconds
wrong
of stage
area.
time.
Okay?
Maybe it's the
We'll
first
see what
time
it
ever
is. We'll get
trying
to the
to
studio.
comedy.
It goes
Maybe
in the
it's
wrong
local
area.
talent trying to make it.
The equal means if what's in the
Make
night
friends with Danny Brown or some crazy shit like that.
has
Who
a
knows
demon
what's
in that
possible?
little nick. They could pull
If I pull your
the
dick,
instead of cut the demon.
I mean, I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't think being friends with me gonna work out in Detroit. You know what I'm saying?
Why
Why
are
are
the
ticket to the
listen,
county
not
jail?
on these things?
Frank Murphy.
It's in Canada. What is it? How long?
If I pull your name out, you get 60 seconds uninterrupted, and then we interview you. Let's try to find out more about your real life. What makes you different, special? You guys ready to hear this shit? It is the first ever. Remember, when I pull your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds. You know your time's up. You hear the sound of a kitten. Wrap it up there. We're gonna bring out the angry Detroit 8 Mile Bear. Wow, here we go. My hand's in the bucket. How many you want to see a comedian do good tonight?
That's when it started to get started.
How many of you want to see a comedian do bad tonight?
Oh,
Hateful
nossa,
audience.
falando agora do Mixino, no sistema curso do Tornal, ela tem da Zigbo. So now we're getting into a topic, an interesting topic. Of course, you learn if it says in the title, and they keep it, then it's solid, you can rely on it. If it says in the title, they keep it, you can rely on it. So there are things, think about it, there are things that are not in the title, and they keep. There are things that
I'm
are
Tony, 2
that they
weeks
don't
into
keep
chemo. How are you
and are in
guys?
the title. There's three things. Something that's in the title and they keep. Something in the title that they don't keep. And something they keep that's not in the title.
All right.
Yeah?
It's almost winter. I'm not excited about it because I'm a skinny guy. I don't thrive in the cold weather. It sucks too because I have a hard time gaining weight, which I've learned is the least sympathetic problem one can have.
we be
You tell people you have a hard time dating with, they look at you like you just said, I have too much sex and money.
We rely on the other.
Like, it's hard to be relatable to human beings when you say things like, my skinny jeans are getting too big.
What's foolish in this Torah?
The reason I'm so skinny is because I exercise too much. That's not me bragging. I'm an anxious pacer. When my anxiety gets really bad, I start walking around and I can't stop. That's why I think anxious pacers, we should have our own Fitbits. Right, we reach 1,000 steps, we would just ask you if you're okay.
Here it says that Hagrama, Salaga, Shihir,
There you go, Brad. Hey.
is keeping the Zika, since you know that they keep it, a Zika, you can rely on Zika, so by us in our sugar, keep the site. So we'll say the part that you have to check the other part. Let's say, you know what? Doesn't have certain parts. Sometimes it's he's knocking on something, you go with it.
But actually, because I feel like I am like Tony 2 weeks up here.
This is what the Gemara is going to discuss on Sunday. So they do like checking it for it. Doesn't say the first in the Torah. It's not going to tell you whether or not we can realize that. So now we're going to go through until we get to it. First, we're going to do the other part.
We've had you on this show before.
Yeah, Torah that do not, they don't keep. And then we're going to go to the keeps and not in the Torah. This time, I'm not just pushing the Torah.
Yeah. Go green.
I mean, I'm a Wolverine fan too, so fucking I guess. But I ain't gonna lie, that was tight. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I told this nigga, let me just say, I told this nigga,
But they have,
he got me up here so all night. Anybody that come up here on the stage in Michigan, you know what I'm saying? I can't be on no whole shit. And I gotta fuck with my people from the hometown, you know what I'm saying? But I told him, next time he got me in LA, if I'm in the store, I'll be on my nigga. So I love you. Thank you.
For you white people in the audience, what Danny just said was he's going to be nice to people tonight because he's here in his hometown, and when he goes to LA, he's going to be mean as a motherfucker.
I'm turning it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be setting me up for this shit. I can't tell a nigga you suck, and then I gotta, stand in the line with him for motherfucking groceries. You know what I'm saying? We gotta check in together, man. We gotta check in the Derek Jeremiah.
The matzah bakery. The Kusi matzah bakery. Mamish Mushi. All the Yoshua people, what's in the Pesach, you can eat matzah, real estate. Love the ocean, you love the why? You teach the king,
Let's get back to the red cake out here. It's just
I love this nice. He's a guy that was dying to get into the business of food.
You ain't gotta worry about us. You got your own thing going on, man. Fuck these niggas.
Finally,
Get this shit rocking, man. Fuck
5
that
years
shit.
of begging. You know what this is? See you. This is
You ain't got to worry about this shit, man. We in hell tripping, man. That's what you about to teach, man. This ain't no joke.
That's been taken for years. You stand right over here.
See, you ain't know that.
And you hold the
That's
tab.
what the Poochie said.
I have no idea what you're saying. I love it though, as long as the crowd goes crazy.
You ever had a Poochie?
Great.
You don't know what a Poochie is? Look, Tony, I'm gonna give you.
It's not always this stuff.
Hey,
You see the nail on it? Put on the nail on
Detroit.
it.
We up in here, right?
For all the years we had nails. You want to try, you want to do. So you hold it down. That's what the chicken mitzvah. If they don't know about. They're not so much on that.
Yeah, Poochies.
The teacher and the kids,
I
the
don't
chicken
really
mitzvah.
know what productivity is like
They
that.
don't know that. They really don't know.
It's like a donut.
The different things within.
Like a donut.
Maybe. I'm not going to say too much.
It's like some type of donut. What makes it different than a donut? It survived the
Whatever it
Holocaust.
is. No, that's something else. That's something else. That's the only way back.
Some real shit right there. Like, hell, I couldn't even hate on it.
They don't know all the right, to see the
Niggas made the
it looks like
Poochie.
above them things. They don't know the little.
That's how you know we got a couple Jews out here in Michigan holding down here.
I've been back to the way said. Don't read it like I used to read it in the machine. I used to read it. This is executable prison item. But that's all yours in the stuff. No. כל מי שתחזיק
That's how
בפרוסים,
you got him turning
Mama.
into why you yo,
hard
we
them
got ice
that's
and
the
chili with us every
motivation
day.
is wrong.
Brad, have you ever had a peach tea before?
Reminds
I
me
ate
of
one
the
today, yeah.
the guy who's trying to become a youth. Yeah,
Keep the Nazis off. That's like Nazi brutality.
he's trying so hard to become a
A
youth.
40 a day, keep
But
the
you have to
Nazis
do the
away.
basic side. Well, you should show us time. You gotta do
Brad,
it.
how long have you been stand up comedy? About 5 years.
He says,
About 5 years.
no, I'm 5 Shabbos every Shabbos.
Right now, I'm just doing stand up.
No, I carry the show. I carry the keep in my house. In my pocket.
What I like to do for fun, huge wrestling
That's
fan.
not Shabbos. It's a interview.
Besides
Yeah,
that,
but
not much.
I'm not something to
Did
do.
you really have cancer? Did I really? No.
So when
Hey,
I'm
you joke about shit like that, man.
does something, it's hard
I
to
respect
evaluate
me,
it, so
anything
much
more
more mature than a
Yeah,
youth.
Michigan, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Matzah's pushing thirds on the other we're gonna get there. To get to this, what's my point is trying to find my point is on something that is not in the Torah, like checking the book, and they put it to the when can we rely on the man? So just learn, not just pushing the parents, but other ways to do it. So that way you're she's the first she's the man.
It is so much
You
fun.
tell me that the matzah of the pussy is allowed to push the politics. I'm not really, doesn't have any politics. So why can I use it on the law too? Stop.
That's right. Year after year. Twice a year I have to deal with those dirty Spartans and those loser Wolverines. Yeah, son of a
Is that a major number?
I get back on a plane to Los Angeles tomorrow, back to where winners
Now
are.
the same will be used more.
I guess so, because you live in Ohio. I would get the fuck about that motherfucker too.
Push Martin with some matzah.
Hail to the bakers. Oh, come
To
on.
say,
Hail to the bakers.
Machine
I haven't heard that
matzah.
song in like 9 years. I mean, look,
On the night, the first night of
I
Pesach.
still gotta respect
You have to
it.
have
I
tongue
think you
in your
gotta
mouth.
respect it and check it.
You have to have in mind that it's machine matzah.
I just
It's a little, what?
losing his
No,
mind.
I was just
It
messing with
might
you.
be Jim Harbaugh, by the way.
I wanted to see if you knew.
Might be.
You didn't tell me it's a positive.
I just know it's one. I think all around the world.
He said it's a positive.
You know, that's me being do what I do. I hang out, I
I
chill.
like this one of us. This is a good one that we found. Usually in the Mexican games, I used to go to soccer. I used to go to soccer matches. They had a bunch of Russian women there. And then these guys would go, L'shai, mitzvah, and all these Russian women, L'shai, mitzvah. This one is fun.
They just don't like that shit. It ain't nothing cool to do. They just be. You're being very impolite right now. I gotta check up for myself, okay?
It just becomes a song.
I mean, that is what
Just split his mouth, he says.
No, he tell you, we fuck with cuz, he from the D. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with cuz. He from Lansing.
So,
90 minutes from Detroit.
oh, check him out here.
We do. Alright, we're gonna keep rolling along. There goes Brett Hayes, everybody. Next guy's comedian of the night.
Because something really seems funny.
Time to get somebody else out of this bucket. Somebody did. One more time for that young stagehand. It just,
Robin, Jimmy, everyone, so here, the Shima. What does Shima
get the
mean?
lady
Shima
up here.
is
Let's do it. Make some noise for Alyssa
not saying that the
Al-Duki.
Shima come back. So long, they do the same mixture. So what does Shima mean? Shima.
Alyssa Al-Duki.
They don't know the
Oh, is she comic?
like when you come
Yes,
coming to start cracking,
blacklisted.
and somebody will be the Shima.
Wow.
And then when Shima
Oh,
voices
she's
the
right here.
factor
Now
for the
she's
intentional
making it.
for
She's
them.
sprinting.
But if Shima means to
Yeah,
make sure that there's a fun,
yes,
not
she
between
is.
that switch themselves 2 lines on top. Over there, Shima meant that the same,
Oh, shit.
for
Hey, how you guys doing? What's up?
over here,
Oh,
Shima.
shit.
And you don't let the comments come in.
Hey, what's up?
I
thought it was gaining weight recently because my
this is sad, but it might have a lot of truth to it. They say
drinking game.
about Shuba
It's called Melon. Do I
always feels like inferior. Like, when are we going to come? Like, when are we going to start mamish 100% of the...
Usually the answer is chicken fingers and mozzarella sticks. I like to call it diner charcuterie.
You say, when does the mamish feel?
Try it, walk in and be like, oh, it's a meat and cheese plate.
When he's sure, a little dabbing.
They'll say, what? You say, you know what I mean?
Because when
Answer
you
the door in my fuzzy pink bathrobe and ski.
you understand the importance.
The cute delivery guy said, well, gee, you
After
didn't have to
a few
get all
years.
dressed up for me.
So, convinces you that you see, hiring that means it's wrong.
I just ordered
That
4
more.
pieces.
After tomorrow, what's he adding there?
On the internet.
He does a mitzvah, he's better than a
Make sure there's no dress code, dickhead.
That's what the Tanakama says.
And if there was one, wouldn't this be it?
So now we're starting. We're getting it. If it says it's pushing the Torah, and they don't do it, all of the people don't do it, but he does. Can you rely on it? Tanakama saw it. He's wrong. It says we're going to do the other guys who have football.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard it.
Seymour, even though they don't keep it, you can rely on it. When we talk about Yaakov, it's something that they keep, then you can rely on them.
I'm saying, welcome to the show. It's our first time ever come on, right?
It is.
How long have you been on set?
About 4 years.
Every university that
4 years in Philadelphia.
is better at it than you.
We have thick as hell, though.
What's that?
We have thick as hell, though.
Yeah, very bad.
What it continues if. The key word is if they are not taking them as reliable, not all mixed up, not the 50 or whatever mix that you keep in the Bible. If
You know what I'm saying? There's no Me Too movement on the Kill Tony show at all. We do not acknowledge it whatsoever. There's Jeremiah over there. I think someone just had an accident in his
they
pants.
keep it light, shifting
Honey, I think we figured out what he was on that cake.
Since it doesn't say it, I forgot that you go on and
Last name, what is it?
because some food is there.
What ethnicity is that?
Middle Eastern.
Wow.
You got
What's
to
Kuwait known
so
for?
by
What
skin
is
of
their
the
specialty?
you know, it's not in the Torah, it's very strong.
Well,
You eat
You look like
chicken
you're
that
Kuwaiti
comes
to exhale.
from a pussy factory. Who thought? I'm an elbow, you throw more birds to the other.
It's because I had to fucking run out here. I'm out of breath, chick.
Were you born in America?
Yes, I was.
They like,
I was born in
a
D.C.
woman who eats the
My
they
mom's American.
with the oven. In other words, you only eat, he's not fat.
Super Kuwaiti.
What does he think about you doing the stand up?
And he likes to go,
You already have. You want to be funny, just click on our last name. It is Al-Duhi.
so let's remember, this is the love
It really is.
Rava said, even though
A-L-D-O-K. I mean, that is truly a perfect first joke, right?
It is.
Thank you. My very first interview. Thank you. Shit on stage. Something like that.
That's exactly what it is.
Thick as hell.
the front of it, the answer, the show can do all these sort of
I remember that.
abandon the husband. At the end of the day,
By thick and hell, he means you have a thick
he's not
brain.
been on most
Am I
stars.
right?
Besides cheese, if
I mean, that was the
you
first
have
joke.
a cheeseburger and a Pence Diner burger sitting right next to each other, or what it's called
Hell yeah.
a burger party, also from Great Chicago.
Thank you. He's
Oh,
All of a sudden, you are very disgusting.
far away, whatever.
How long have you been How long have you been there?
At the end of the day, people
How
like
long
that
have you
baby.
I've been thick as a motherfucker my whole life. Thank you.
Melissa, how long have you been in Detroit?
I've been in Detroit since Wednesday evening.
How many times have you heard that enough? How many times have you heard that? I've been in Detroit for like 3 hours. I've already heard you call it 6, 7 times. How often? How many times have you heard it?
Since getting here?
Yeah.
Only this evening.
Oh.
Detroit, what's wrong with you?
We're going to have traffic, but
If you have enough Arab women in this town,
you know,
you
yes, I'm gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Shouts out with a college where he's got the sugar in it. You know what I'm saying?
men don't holler at me like that. I said, well, you got her right there, girl. We got the content going.
It's funny, I was saying, do you have a body that blind guys love and a face that Jewish guys love?
For one thing, you just eat whatever he would do.
I do accept a lot of Jewish men.
He can be a good church. Why? Because it says, how many if a guy who's like a hero, he has a little of some type of purpose, you let him eat his fun without the peso. Now, the Israelis got this because they just the nervous ocean. That they change out the hummus, they switch it out with the glow. They take the hummus off of the person. All hummus that split the person, they put it in the glow. And in return, you have fun from the glow. So I'm not using it. It means they do 100% but they sometimes do it. Because the song about it is, so hey, my people.
Astrology?
I like the Pokemon shit, man. I don't know about all that shit. I bought it early 80s. I bought it early 80s.
They're not it's convenient for them. What if it's easier for them just to switch out the function of the drugs and it's the way we go to the store? So think about colors. You can you can lie. So
what kind of guys are you into?
This is what we're in the base. I'm not coming down to the right. You look up the thing that products that were in the whole
I've got a rotating list of.
you know how to eat it.
Yeah.
I got this.
I love the car. That's a blue someplace, huh? People do this is you have a whole box of brand new cookies in the front seat.
Is that true? You
America.
Edwards? I can't say what he said. What do you want me to do in that situation? What do I do?
So that's how some of the
If I say black, weird. Except we don't all get to laugh about it. I have to change it no matter what.
And it says you can
I
lie.
think
Why?
that words is still there.
I'm going to tell you that.
Sorry to the
He's a guy that has a heart problem. He will. If it's easy for him to switch it out, or also if it's easy for him to do good
Sure did. I learned that in science player. What's your rotation like ratio ethnicity-wise? Are they all black guys? Are they like the starting five?
Yeah, definitely. And then on the weekends. You ever had any weird tackle?
You know it, man. It's like you gotta bow down to it. It's like that. So,
That 1 year with
anything you remember any tackles that you've ever got?
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I can rely on this holiday. Why?
I actually found out that I was gaining weight coming back home.
Allow you to eat as fun.
I used to be able to walk past them.
No.
Now they all go.
But to have it out of your chin and say it's always about for your chin. And listen to this. You come shiny ointment of the evil.
Yeah, try it. Let's see what this is like.
Shiny ointment? And that would mean maybe he switches, maybe not. It says, maybe from a guy that eats cheeseburger, 100% switches out his fun. No, you see that even a bad you can rely on 100%. Even if they're a bottle, I'd rather make my right even stronger.
She looks like she's Rachel Maddow works for World Star.
So why did not leave me? 100% switch it out, and then I can tell it's kind of fun. It's a simple
Schulberg is here, ladies and gentlemen, and he is behind the drums. Oh, look at this scenario.
Everybody's not surprised. Everybody can try. But people do see it.
Whoa, that was a real hit. I think I'm dead. He inhaled it and everything. That was like the opposite of Elon Musk on Joe Rogan. I had to be the first to make a physical joke about that, right? Is it too soon to make the Elon on Rogan? Who are you? I don't know anymore. Oh, shit, I'm tired. Fuck.
I got the details wrong. The
This
point
is,
is,
I mean,
people
you
die
know,
from
this is
Mila.
one of those crazy
You know, if you die from Mila.
shows.
Now, if your brothers die from Mila, then it's not the mother's fault. It's something in maybe the blood of the Jew, who knows what.
Yeah, I just finished smoking, so I feel great.
They can change the
I feel great. You guys are wonderful. You guys are
Wherever you were when we called your name.
Wow.
That is so fucking cool.
Yeah. I just got ready. Yeah, they all have like the bubbly.
You know, it's very just
Alright, well, it was nice to have you on. I guess let me tell you this in closing is that you were able to stay in one subject the entire time.
If you cannot perform, if you can't perform, the school is died.
Everything.
So it's not his fault. He continues to grow. The only time I love is that, you can't go for it.
That just means the recipe sucks.
I'm trying to dip some outdoes off of the sexual stuff. And of course, you have a
He's a
beautiful
guy
face.
who makes fun of.
Serial hairstyle. You're on the other side of the window looking in. You have a beautiful face.
We should be friends.
Follow her on Twitter at The Dukeness. It's Alyssa L. Dookie, everybody. Alright, if you listen to the show, how many are big fans of this show? Then you know that we have a history on this show. Every time, it always seems like some of our most fun guests are always one-word names. And this is our first one-word name of the night. Make some noise for Google. Beautiful.
I have a lot of time with it.
Hey, what's up? My name's Chris. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. I thought this was going to be a black crowd because I'm from Canada. Oh, shit. Yeah. Andrew Wiggins. I got to know
about a guy. What is he?
I'm a
A
twin.
guy that's he's over
I haven't talked to
one.
my twin in years.
He ain't looking good about
Last time I talked to my twin, he got so fucking mad. He stormed out. He ran right down the mother's leg.
We'll have him in the butter. Hey, let's see what it says in the end.
Not
Oh, you slow? It was off the
I don't know what you call
He's
that.
a lot of your son. I'm over at the doctor. What are you talking about? He's over the doctor at Pog. He's
recently started paying for my phone bill, which is sweet. I don't have to pay
He's
a
over
phone bill
at, sorry. He's over at, not in Taylor.
The only
He's over
problem
at me.
is that the only thing I used to watch before
I was
my
thinking
cell
about
phone.
the Taylor.
I don't know if my boss can
I
really.
don't know what I read. So what's the
I don't know if he knows
difference?
if
And he
I
doesn't keep his
watch
email.
porn
He
on my
doesn't
phone,
keep
but
one thing in the title. So if it says in the
every time he has to see my phone at
great
work, I
shop,
feel
so
like
you
I'm
can
being
be
a
something
white
a guy
man.
that doesn't keep his meal. You something a guy that you shop.
Thank
Allowed. Little extra though. We're talking about a guy who
How many of you hate this guy?
when it comes to the fucking trade, there's not much to done. And that's the beginning.
You look like
Yes,
that.
in trade, he relies on to be something.
You look like that. You look like
He's
a.
straight. He doesn't care about trade. That he relying on about speaking. It's not like, oh, far-fetched thing over there. He doesn't get shot.
Should I call you Noodle or Chris or what the fuck? You weird, lying, cheating fuck.
Well, my name's Chris. My job is he only trades. I think he's against trade.
Well, I know from
He likes the way he thinks. So I can rely on him.
Hey, I'm a podcast. I can't really feel sorry for him.
Lloyd's not a good writer. Lloyd, let me
Because I
know
used to
the
skip
job.
school with my homeboy Roby.
I'll tell you that over there when it comes to that movie show, talking about a guy
And he's
that if
thinking
he's a
about my
if in
porn on
fact
his
he's a
phone.
woman in trade, you cannot rely. My time up, and I'm
We
sleeping one.
skip school,
He
we
was a
start
dog
lives,
day
we
and
start
hair
on
dog.
everything. To hang out at his crib and let
When
his
a
dad
person
go to
does
work.
the same Aveiro over and
Still
over,
VHS
it
tapes.
becomes like a habit to him.
Watch porn. But they're watching
What was the
other
episode?
niggas.
Third part.
Ain't even had no pussy all day. And he talking about some jokes on his porn on his phone. You said jerk off in the
Yeah,
he ain't from my area.
He said that that's not cable.
You know, he ain't from my world. He's like, no, they keep telling us we live in a simulation.
That's not cable.
It's like,
Also,
man, in the world we in, he ain't in
the
mine.
foundation of
I skip
person's
school with
life
Roby.
is the office, the
I'm like
top.
four with other niggas in the fourth
A lot of
grade.
times, when it comes to these
Jeremiah
things,
had
it's
bad
like,
hair on the
you
pussy.
never see the camera people
Jeremiah,
have
there wasn't no shit shade.
That's a lot of story. Usually,
Yes.
Fix the tire.
Right, nigga, you talk about porn on this phone. What year this nigga was born in?
What year?
89.
What? Say, bro, look at what?
Alright, let's find out a little bit more about you, Chris. What job are you jerking off at on your
The
phone?
support the upper,
I can't turn off
the foundation of our life. The things are parallel. The drop is like the happening forward. Those are the things that hold us up. And that's what we do more like that. So, hello. You know, I really got you listening. I would have actually really good. The guy who does up in his arms, you know, goes to coil the whole
You know,
thing.
you get rewarded for
But
shit
at
you
night,
scared
he
to do
goes
it.
and
You know what I'm
does
saying?
up in his arms. Could need be, you're like,
Oh,
What the hell?
so the future knows, but what's the word? This is saying, I don't believe it, but I believe in something else. Rabbi? No, not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna control me, I'm gonna control me, I'm gonna like, please speak up. Your son was a king. He tried to get rid of his
Jeremiah, I think this is
well, it's a big of a desire. You want to understand that all this whole time of a desire. And then you know, the type of stuff is so great.
At the end of the day, man, I just want to live paranoid every minute of my life.
When they came together to go to war against that
So that's why
it says over here,
they had no insurance.
he ate his
They
meat.
paid for Indiana
His
Jones.
guys are
stuff.
on
That team was fucked up. What?
Tremendous amount of
let me
space.
ask you this. Did you come
The
down
Rothschild
from
and
Canada
everybody
just for this?
bro, this
That nigga went to the border for this shit.
no, how would you translate
Yeah.
that's he said?
Yeah. Nigga to the border for this.
Huge Kill Tony fan.
No, I would have used that
Been
word.
watching since the
Manipulated the sophisticated.
Did you come through the
That's
tunnel?
the artist forward. I
I'll
know.
be the bad guy. People don't like me. Danny, choose your moments, Randy. Okay.
I like that even more. The flavor. I don't like the type. You like the type? Better than the flavor. I like the flavor.
It's a great podcast. We all have microphones.
It
If you want to
in a
hear
bad way. That's later on. We're going to see that. You say last one, let's do it. So tomorrow, how do you know? Maybe he shouted for him and said, so he's tough. He made him a lot of stuff. Like the guy got, you know, he gave him some position, you open up the window, threw it out the window, or put it out there and get to the ball. Who says he ate it?
I took the tunnel. We took the tunnel.
Wow, look at that. The crowd goes
That's how I'm
He
acting.
says the
You
Gemara
want no sex suppose?
he enticed him, he manipulated him, whatever the word is. So in other words, he actually ate it. He didn't part, maybe he had his word. You weren't a second part. That's something yesterday. So it's out from Miami. Don't come out to school with us. Stop with the food. See if anybody comes to the field about the food.
nerd versus standing ground. Why?
No, I saw the word. I should have rolled that around.
I gotta find out
On
more
the
about
daily
Chris.
spot, he says it's not a big deal. Only costs $1,200 a week.
In between Windsor and London,
That's way
Ontario.
more much.
Wow.
Chatham,
What's
Chatham,
what's
in
the
a while.
answer to this? What do you think is the most Canadian thing about you?
Every day, it's like the best of the best. What's the name of that chicken place over there?
No, I'm not saying what's the most Canadian thing. That's how you fucking say what the fuck I'm gonna say now.
You done fucked me up.
Is
So I
it
got
going
to
what?
on the table. Now you know what it's like if you build it your entire life.
What's the most Canadian thing about you, Chris, other than the jacket shirt that you're wearing right now? What's the second most Canadian thing? Just maybe drinking excessively. How would you like to drink? Well, drink you, buddy. I know, hey, buddy.
I know you got the value, man. That's what I'm fucking. I got money on the golf shirt, cuz. You ain't about to outbreak. What? Well, you in the Cubs fan? This guy's fucking equally after fucking
Well, there is another episode of Canadian shit.
Well, you're right.
Oh, buddy, you think you're gonna outdrink me, buddy? Oh, I'm gonna show you a real good time, buddy.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, man, you know what? I'll even pay for all the drinks, pal. Oh, I'll show you who the nice guy is. No more Mr. Nice Guy. You might not have gonna get us drunk tonight. And that was Canadian shit talk. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, old pal, you got yourself in big trouble now. We're gonna be the best of friends.
This is definitely about to be the longest kill, Tony. I mean, motherfuckers about to go up. Fucking with me.
This is
We don't get it. We're unfortunately
that's what we expect from this guy.
everybody.
It's almost done. It's over. Tony.
Two kings.
Oh, yeah. It's like
Yehuda and Strauss.
It's funny because Chris is such a nerd that he just blends right in over there. You play any instruments? We have an extra tambourine for this fucking guy or anything?
Because you can go to 4hits.com if you do.
Well, Chris, I went, every episode has its own DNA, and I wish we could have talked to you more, but we got to keep flying through it. All right, anyway, there he goes, everybody, Chris. Noodle, as they call him up into Canada there. All right, let me ask you one more question real quick, Chris, before you go. What's the most you ever drank?
I thought with you, Chris. Yes.
Most drink.
There used to be a thing called Rainbow Challenge. It was 12 shots, and every shot was a different color.
Says Gemara, why did he not?
He did the Rainbow Shot Challenge, everybody. I always thought the Rainbow Shot Challenge, you're going to do shots with your buddies until you start
Maybe I can take it, but if you go once you do one thing like every day,
you ready to be the next thing all around town?
you don't say well, I'm looking like this today. Next one, it's great. So I you think about it, it's good. Very good. About 24 hours.
Detroit, make some noise. Come on.
Looks like Stone Rose had all right yet again. Joe Rogan has one to the dire cult of hacks. To again, Ben is lost cutting access, which honestly is just really satisfying to watch. There's all these deep cuts and lacerations all over your body. Tried criticizing these guys recently and started to use these people. Like he's not just about all the podcasts. It is even at Rogan's Club back in 2023. Comedy experiment was still in its popular phase, unlike some other comedians who tried and failed and caught to James Russell's furry so fast. I can't visit my dog as a person now because he's still a backside on and see me. Nancy's in person. We don't know Nancy unless you're an ass. It's called
his son, Zevi's party here, had his first boy, today the Grizz, his Avi's first Anakin, and they have the Zisha, but obviously this, one of the babies over here, obviously has his father, and the second one, I gave you this introduction, and you have the whole Henry talk to somebody, his uncle. Ellie, a guy who was very significant. I know even I heard the sleeping room, and I go up the boys, because of me, holding the line there. When you got the opportunity of a lifetime contract carry for the top, then what people are doing is experience the value of food. Or if you're fucking available, passive options are so when these sponsors, you have to hold those sponsors, one, with the better, the good news is that we have the listing for value of food, which is very favorable, to put in all those large pieces of receipts. I just saw yesterday for our kitchen, the review that we're doing, the whole side, the road. I saw what? That's not 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Going up at the same. One of them here, this speaks to the voice out. You got stage and now we're playing. Hey, lock. Check this out in your lock. Unbelievable. Don't see don't need a little help. This would like to do this for a second when I heard it all here with you. Very quick and I don't remember what it was. Do you remember? Absolutely. This is like, see the little satellite silver film about phase learning, salutations and cedars. Happy birthday to Irish Blumenthal, special gift from February of the cedar satellites and custom architecture of Iraq, Curtis Spiegel, the row of the Spiegel in the 5,000 recent minister. Cedar tools were revolutionary sound for forward. Yep. MBY Coffee, so the website of the new people, when you get to the MBY Coffee corner, there's the committee that the guy on the left, Chauncey Flatback, he dropped that. I found out the community. I've been by 11-year-old, crazy 11-year-old, dedicated to accept the sponsors. It's dedicated memory of Hogan Murray, Paul Barker, thanks to Doug. I don't want to confuse the two things. There's the blue Gemara that MDY puts out. It's called the official edition. Then we have the general Masechta, this that we're learning right now. That's Masechta sponsor David Salmon, with Paul Barker, thanks to Doug. The Positive Foundation, who came back? The Worthies, who came back? The Cheetah guy. The Positive Foundation graduated the consortium and the Lions of Older People of PY. Anonymous, that's fucking Brooklyn to the guys who say they can cheat Benny. One day I'll have to explain what the Cheetah is called. You guys, Anonymous was completed for a statement that was shown for Live Us Esther. Here we go. Health Fund, look, HYK Ventures.
When I was younger, my dad
Are you sorry?
in the bathtub.
I don't do that.
Before I was like, I could see her in high school, and I figured out that was a lie. Like, I always like, every time I farted, I always looked for my hair, and it never happened.
Moisty Rookie Marketing, that was supporting with our pregnant status and honored our parents and family. It's very exciting. Let's see where it goes. It's going to lead to a lot of things, I think. The family. Mazel Tov, Lisa Zeller, and Hunter Zeitlin 14 on the 500 halfway anyway, 1K status.
Welcome to the show. You are by far one of the scariest 11-year-old boys we've ever had on the show.
It's
quite incredible.
1 year down, 365 Blackburn, 23, 46 to go. Okay, we don't have to.
You from here in Detroit?
Actually, no, I'm friends with people.
12 and 13.
What is going on here?
Wait, you're a Canadian too?
Yeah, but
Canadian too.
All right, let me ask you this. What the
Look, man, I'm not down with this, man.
who's the salary this in tonight? What's the shot?
taking the American
I told you, son, I told you my shit. Nah, I think I'm taking my shit back.
Okay,
It's got
here we go.
nothing but
We're
Canadian
going back.
niggas.
We're going back. Oh, he's true. I thought I saw your name and I went back. You saw? Alfred, my mother the last song. Where about when I played the last song is a bonus music teacher
I
in
think
New
that'll
England,
be a
Connecticut,
fire like rap.
over 60 years in the Shonkan Avenue area.
What they gonna talk about?
Near Michael Bernstein, we reached out Zelda about the young and Bernstein. WI Kids Boxing Monthly can also go get his foot back in Super and Vega and Ricky News back up the side. WIR, people stay on the Nation of the Show of Rock, and some of the Nation of the Yoga.
You're Canadian, you again seem like a nice guy. We did some Canadian shit talking earlier. I'm gonna ask you this question. I just want you to answer honestly. Canadians sort of have a reputation for being like nice and polite, right? You know that. What's the meanest thing you've ever
when
done?
Menachem Coker brought over 200 people from the back by putting him in status. He saw the king because the Jews linked over 200 people. And he says in his status,
By the way, for you podcast listeners, he was not, I was watching him, he was not trying to be funny there.
No, it's not going to be hard
I'm
to
telling you, this audience will agree with me. That was fucking honesty right there. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god, I think I'm stuck like this. Well, one time I stopped to paint cans accidentally. Oh there, there's on that one right behind the self-checkout.
You know, one time a brother told me and my friends some money for Greg, and we just still very close for like 6 hours.
Very good. You're a good learner.
I have also been stuffed in a closet for 6 hours. I mean, I don't want to say shit like this, but if that's the
It's actually very heartwarming. It's something fast.
and I thought that was light. We didn't do nothing mean to her. We just pushed her in the closet, bitch.
So were you still the
Yeah.
I mean, she's a prostitute. She can't sell nothing for 6 hours.
Ready to
She
go?
don't what's money, bitch. Now you can't work. In the closet. Boom.
People.
I
Let's
can't
talk about it.
work at Steve Jobs?
So this is what we had
There you
yesterday.
go. Steve
It's very clear.
So where were you when were you smoking paint cans?
I called first.
still
It's because of Kara.
Wow.
So,
You have Home
the first two are
There's
green,
Home Depots in
second
Canada?
one red.
I'm
First
never
one
shopping
green
there
is
again.
gold. It's the tequila in the first place. These people could do
Yeah,
shkita,
we just banned Home Depot.
which doesn't
I
change
didn't talk
after the
about
fact.
kicking crack holes in closets, man. And you talking about stealing from Home Depot.
So in Canada, that's a pretty big deal, though. 2 10 kids when you get like 10 years in prison for that or something.
Everything I did that noise. Great.
What?
You see, nothing cares after the fact. So what we need to
I just think
figure
about
out
moving to
is
Canada, man.
who could do shkita in the first place,
I ran the damn out
and who
moving to
can only
Canada.
do
Right
it
over the
after the
bridge.
fact.
I can just go back and forth. I gotta do some shit. Come
And
over
we're
here.
holding
Hang out my damn
all
money.
the way at the bottom of the page.
I mean, it's hard enough to get over there.
Two right
Go
from the
over
bottom.
there.
Really?
Shkita number
Hell
one
yeah, I gotta have paperwork.
is Rabbi Bailey. He says that we're talking about somebody's coming, and he's trying to chef.
What I'm saying is shit should be good. That shit should be expunged from my record.
All you guys will near like that. He just said it. Like, he's the number one coming scene in the world. Everybody thinks it's a rat.
That's
No,
what I
he's the
understand.
he's the number
That's
one
what I'm
coming.
saying. All these motherfuckers keep coming over here. Every time I go over there, some shit. I look over here, they just up here on the mic.
You can see this pizza, Hal.
I got two Canadian motherfuckers.
All right, let's give it a shot.
So Rabbi Raula. That's Rabbi Raula. Look at Kilo. Someone's telling me a check, a regular animal. What's the big condition is? Because he's mocked it as if it's a carbon. Why? He wants to get used to dealing with carbonates, eating carbonates when he's caught. So even though it's tough and he accepted it upon himself, you can't check the carbon when you're telling me that for sure. You can't touch it.
I know what it's like. Since you're the closest thing we have to play the character, Brandon. I want you to be the Canadian customs agent. And let's see what it's like when Danny goes to customs with a Canadian guy.
He's actually checking customs. He's not supposed to check customs.
All right,
But
so
after
say
the fact, he
next.
tested this $5,000 animal.
Next.
He goes to the railroad and
Here
says,
he is,
"Tell
the
me."
guy.
And
All of a sudden, you
I
can deal
bought a
with people
car
who
and I
look
checked
like you
it.
all day, one
Nice.
after the other. All of a sudden, there's
He touches the 100% of the customs. Now, it was out. So let's check that after the fact. Rather than say,
Excuse me,
it's a
sir.
good car.
Have you been smoking any weed tonight?
Well, so we're going to see these three things. What's the appeal of this one? What's the behavior of this one?
Oh no,
And
it's
then
my
the
dad.
next slide, the two lunches shop.
That's it.
The good news is that the one that's 6 times in a row, 30 words.
You get shot by
What's the
Canadian
force of shock
shotbags.
room?
No.
It can mean to tell something that mentioned a second before, but then it would say big
Look at him with some
and
Canadian
it
beanbags
means
there.
so of course, it must be what we're talking about.
Okay, Brando, well, maybe congratulations on starting stand-up. You fucking did it here tonight in Detroit. I know I'm gonna take it from Brando Richmond. On to the next one. On to the next one. There's a million ways to get it. Oh yeah, we need a drink for Danny. Yeah. I'm picking up some.
Somebody's watching,
What do you
he's
want?
the
One
host.
round of Coke? Oh, another round of Coke.
Check it right away.
Sure.
So we actually got like, look, you see if you touch the animal by mistake?
Yeah, it's
No, you touch
delicious.
down? Okay,
I
that's
had a
cool.
sip out of a
That's
straw.
cool. Okay, so that's the first one.
I pulled another name out of the bucket. JTVZ.
What do you want in the
JTVZ.
video?
Come on, guys, make some noise. We're doing this. We're being human beings.
Why
The
are you
nerds are with us.
Maybe touch it that
Danny Brown,
So for
Brian Redman. Here he
now we're going to
comes.
see a
It's
beautiful another
JTVZ.
little double.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
The way it works is, and this is of course for new people, guys that were here for a year or so, maybe since I've out. And this is second nature.
This is awesome.
This is the chart of promo.
So I'm recently
It
single
goes
dad. I've
in levels of promo. The worst is Avia Vincent.
it's pretty good.
Then it drops, obviously. So, a dead person is the worst in the world. It can't get any worse. A sheriff is one step below. It's only have a
Thought it'd be real
A
fun. My last
person
relationship
touches a
with
dead
her,
person.
dating
The most
profile
that
today.
touches that person
Said
is only a
describe
habit.
your
It's not.
last relationship.
That person
Okay.
that touched a dead person,
I got
that touches
married.
food or another person, whatever it is, Caleb, it drops one level for you.
Mom decided
A
to
refund,
try
it touches food,
this side
it
of
drops
her
those things.
semi-truck.
Okay.
She kind of stole the
So,
day from us.
if a person went to a
She
funeral
died.
and he, after the
I
funeral,
never
he
had
decided
those
to
mother-in-law problems.
Fuck yeah. JTVZ. Something about your delivery on that she died actually really fucking got me. I love that. I thought I was like a CBS or something. Oh yeah, that's about as good as it gets for a guy's first time on stage, huh? One more time for JTVZ. First time ever on a stage. You still married?
It's also
Hell no. How long ago was that marriage?
see blood.
Like 2 years ago, I think it was.
Let me ask you something.
2 years ago.
Person went to
Her
Rabbi.
mom
He's
really
an
drove
amateur.
a
Touches this.
tractor into a
What does this become?
semi-truck.
Yeah, and I
And a
If you
lawnmower.
come to Rishon, it's a
a
drop point.
zero-turn lawnmower
No.
trailer right in front of
Big
the
tip.
With zero turn is
This
not
becomes
real
what I am.
steering wheel.
If this
Right
touches
So
a dead
steer-
person, this
how
becomes a
did
dead
you
person.
steer
This
a
becomes
tractor?
a Avia Vincent.
Oh,
So
So the
when she
person
hit it, it
who's
was her
a
face that
amateur
hit the trailer.
touches this. So this
damn, dude,
becomes
did you go to the scene where it was?
That's
Where
the
you were like,
tomorrow.
oh my god, we have to get
This
over
is
there and
out
say
of
our
Kumar, then
goodbyes.
No,
Like
she
the animal
goes
with
show
this,
for a home trip.
so what the animal becomes?
She skipped her
One
son's
step
birthday.
less.
decided
One step
to
less.
pick her
One step
up.
less of Abaca was what?
So
A
you're
Rishon.
Smiling.
So we came comment. What did you gain by a long
Because to
night?
top that, I decided to burn
No,
the
it
house
was a
down
long
by
night. It was great.
accident.
But you're comment.
Wait a second.
And you touched the knife.
Wait a
And then I
second.
was
Let
like,
me tell you
yes.
something. You're in a tough position because
In
I
fact,
met a
the same question
Canadian
you
guy
have,
that
even
did
if the
something
knife is
by
not.
accident right before you were on this stage, and I could tell that he was telling the truth, but your by accident seemed a little shady.
So it's no good.
But I got topped after that
So,
because then the
When
ex
you
told me she was
get to be a
pregnant.
Rishon,
We
even if it
brought
drops
the
level,
baby
it's still
home.
be a
2
Rishon.
days later, the house
A
flooded.
hope on it. That's the one question.
Jesus.
I told me didn't explain my what happened. How got this done? Now, he didn't tell me the part of the voice. That's the source of today. Another thing. This, however, is only when it has to do with dead people. But when a sheriff touches a knife, they actually become a sheriff. They become a Abakomo. It actually drops one position. A dead sheriff. Always a dead sheriff. Yes. Always a sheriff. No. There's a puddle of blood. That's why I did a puddle of blood. Yeah. There's a reason why here. Let me show you again. I hear. We don't want to gross people out. That trust him. So here, look, check this out. He's in a puddle of blood. They show it. It looks alive, but that's why I put a puddle of blood. That's the motto. I probably just found it right. I think from even determination because the person who, let's say, person that went to Rabbi. The person that went to Rabbi is the Arabic. But come on, the knife has the same halacha as the dead person.
But I drive a Tesla.
Abakumu. So he's Abakum. He becomes Abakumu. You find the socket. And you can mix the socket and the knife. Abakum. The socket is a bit to the bottom. Then the knife goes and touches the meat. So the meat will drop one level from Abakum will go down to the Rishon. So he's a Rishon. Hello. A lot of people get so nervous when they hear the whole thing of Kumla Kaira. That's
right. That's fucking awesome. Of
that
course,
was
you're out
all.
there
That's
fixing gas
basically it.
stations.
It's dropping levels, and that's it.
Awesome.
All the few
No, I'm
little
serious. Like, that's
variations and stuff.
amazing that
That's the basic.
that you fucking
Kumla
do the
Kaira.
actual
A lot of
flying.
people are
I
not
actually
familiar.
work in Detroit.
Hello, this is Gemara of the time.
And I actually work in Detroit.
The sheriff is a top, and the knife drops down to a reason. The boy say Malloy from the time late.
It's like a witch's
The person, right, the 100%. The person touches a sheriff. The person becomes a reason. The person itself, the Abakumo, the sheriff is the Abakumo. Anybody touches the shirt, drops the level.
Being from Youngstown.
What is saying, Roy will become a race. We can say that he didn't touch the dead person, but we go to other things and other things. This kind of knife. And that's the question I asked yesterday. What if you speak with a plastic knife? Are you going to do it? You go to it with a piece of glass, whatever you want. What is the common name? You can go to the Arizona. He's talking about photos, he's going to start with a rock. Then it's focused. The shot goes down, but it used to be the middle that everybody can use the rock. He poses the rock. The rock. Until Governor please throw that goal, yes? And the rock asked permission from the metal to pierce the helmet. The man said, well, you can give me this is true.
This is true. I was going to text him this year before the big Michigan Wolverines game. I was going to text him and I was going to say, let's
nice
take it easy on him this year.
Well,
I had a lot of fun during my 3-day trip in Michigan. We went sold out fucking, stand up and fucking Hilltop. He shows I was going to say, take it easy on him. I was going to say that, but I just decided right now. I'm not going to say that.
I'm with it, bro. I swear. There's nothing I
So
hate more
just
than that shit.
review that video that we have before we
I
go.
like, and I'm not even like a
This
college
is fun.
football, like abandoned
And
and
this is
shit, but I
the
grew
end
up
of
just
that
on
video.
tour one time, and I was in love. I don't know, whatever the fuck Ohio State is cracking in.
That's
I
far
was in
away.
Ohio at the time, where Ohio and Michigan was playing, and I couldn't say I was a fan of Michigan because I got my ass beat every time. But I'm from Detroit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no more this thing, so I'm gonna let you down. But
That's
I'm
okay.
in Florida, no, I stayed on my tour bus and shit, you know what I'm saying?
One time me and my,
Ohio motherfuckers, man, them motherfuckers gonna get hurt. You can hit them in the head and shit, with bricks and shit, they just beat that shit. They just keep coming at you. Like, that's what they gotta learn about Ohio. You can hit them whatever you got.
we're able to do that
All
because our
right.
water's always
It's up to you. Florida. Tell you a real quick story. I just heard it, so I'll share it from Saudi Arabia. He was looking for the woman in New York. And again, this Dallas Harris. There's a boy
JTBZ. Is that your name? JTBZ. Am I
went
saying
for
that right?
Harris. Everybody's thinking of it. He went with his father.
What is it that you
They
dislike
come to
about
the
Ohio?
fair, they ask, and
I was
you, what
stuck
are you
there
learning?
all last
He
week.
said, I'm learning
Why?
Philly.
Why
What
were you
parents?
stuck there last
The
week?
father
Kinda
says,
all the
Shaitan.
shove, yeah.
Not Shaitan. Like, opens up, and asks him all these questions that are Shaitan.
That's
And the
how
boy doesn't know
You trying to be
nothing.
funny.
Zero. He
Oh,
got a
like
zero
20,000
on his
gallons
test.
of gas.
See, I ain't
Reminds me
fucking
of the
with
young
you. You trying to
Klein,
be
no?
funny now, man. That's why I
Yeah,
drive this.
no, the guy from the dentist from New York. What's his name? Ben Klein. Ben Schwartz. Ben Schwartz. His father can't believe it. His son is like a good kid. He's a nice kid. He knows his stuff. But went to the car. Fucking, what happened over there? He said, if you're having on the wrong side, if you're having on that side. He said, so why don't you say something? Because you said, I said, okay, I'm not talking to my father. I found something talking to my father. So then you never, you know, nah, I don't want him back. Something more. So the father calls up.
This is the moment where Danny and I announced we're running a
The
mid.
son didn't want to revive him.
That's right. It's
That's the kid. That's the type of kid I need. Now, of course, some of you are thinking, of course he learned that show because he didn't know anything. It was a great. So, I'm a big kid. I accept this guy because he's doing such a beautiful job. Of the people that are there. Just for that alone, except for the game's first. What happened to Ben Schwartz? We all know in the beginning, he's with us, he's one of the Miyazim of the Shir.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He sent in an email. It was not one of those first emails that were wow. So he went to Rabbi Yeshiva, and his father said, okay, we'll give you a tutor to help you out and do well. And the tutor was himself, he learned the whole Daf Gemara, and he was so pumped. He's going to ace the Faher. And he gets the Faher, and him and his kids are learning the wrong Daf. So he told him whatever he said, and the next day the Rebbe gives up the test, finally gets to his test, and the Rebbe says, whoa, test is this? He got a 0! And he looks around and says, oh, it's the new guy. And then he's in a private yeshiva. He doesn't know anybody. And the guy embarrassed him from there, and he didn't know where he got himself. He said, you never opened up a Gemara. For 30 years, you didn't open up a Gemara. Today, he tells you today, he has an hour a day where his wife doesn't let anybody in office. He's a silent door. He's not disturbed. And, what to do, whatever it is, you can't. That's his peace. No matter what, he's wearing the Daf. What the hell are you doing? The body sort of like that. He said, again, we're trying to figure out three things. The first 4 words. Michael Shultz seems like in the first place. He doesn't sort of seem only after the fact. But then we also have the third thing in the Mishnah, what's going on with, if there's a death of a watches, it's called, what's going on? Says Rabbi, and Rabbi wrote basically the same thing with small variations. So that's the one.
What's going on? Look at this. What's Jeremiah?
A Kusi is a person who became, there's a whole nation that came to Israel, and they became Gary. And they're like Moses and Shas, whether they are Gary and they really become Gary. A little bit hard, and get a little bit more relaxed. It's too late to become a Gary. That's it. It's like a regular Jew, so if you become relaxed, then maybe Jew, or they fake it. They only want to be part of the Jewish nation, but they were forced by the wives, like we're children, so they said, oh, we gotta do true, we gotta be, you gotta be gay, you're with it. How about you go with the Shita that's Gary Evans would say that they are one of the weekend, and if they do Shita, we will eat from the Shita, says the Bible, in the first place. You can just say that someone's watching it. Why? Because they are not going to be racist. They're not going to speak. They won't hurt somebody that didn't have to speak. The problem with them are that they're not mindful of their own hearts. They don't have power with the people that see them because if they ever see the Mitchell leave, don't put a stumbling block. So they don't put a block in front of people. If it's not a block, if it's a pillow, they do put it. It says we're they put a block. They don't have a problem Giving people straight.
On the thing, on the little kid runs up, hey, Mr. Thing Man.
I go something in the first place.
We need you to break it up. Who's fighting?
Why did you get rid of it?
No, Tiffany with a big black hollow, bro.
Solo the guy told me when it's standing right there.
She down there too.
I go to his class.
What else is down there?
If you have, they have in a lot of places today. Can't afford them to give them. So sit there in the kitchen day and night, 24/7. She comes in and out. Somebody comes in and out. The buy girl. That's not acceptable.
We're gonna do it about the magic.
You're so hot.
I'm gonna be honest
This
with
is
you.
after the fact. If he did it,
What was your favorite part of that?
like the side is closer than
My
it.
favorite part
He
of
cut
it
off
set
the side.
was
He also
getting to
left
talk
college.
with my
Make
friend
sure it's a
Jaden
nice
around
big
here
piece.
about how at the
How
end of the
come,
day he ended up fucking
you
up for a
the
night.
test, the posting test. He was a nice here and there store.
Even
The
you.
guy was
Somehow we
red-handed.
went off on a tangent about
That's the spring the houses, the Barra.
I would put this shit hell
It was a pretty exterminator.
I'm just saying, sometimes you gotta knock it off, man.
Hey, they caught him.
In life, you gotta do shit. You gotta
This
just like
calculation
climb.
says,
It's like
listen, they
escalators.
caught him. Now, to do discrimination, legally is a big problem. You go to jail.
Bro, you gotta knock it off, man.
It doesn't really say that I stole
he
the
just
sale
brought it
of
up. Here's
discrimination.
what
It
happened.
says,
Just so that you know
we're
the
talking
order of
How
events.
do I know
I
about
don't
that?
I said your
Spring
name.
water.
I was excited to
Spring water, you're a Ghana, but
You
you
gotta
did not
knock it
accept
off,
it.
cuz.
Terminated.
She smell like air, knock
So
it
that
off.
was when it says, oh, it's water. Drink it. Take a cup of it. This is not a
All I'm saying, man, it's like
Okay?
astro
So if you, because you trust, so you get this guy going to eat it, he doesn't trust.
It's in quantum
He
physics, it's in
keeps
the
all the
laws.
rights.
Danny's
So each of them you can sort of on it.
he said into my
After
ear,
the
he
fact.
goes,
Okay?
I watched the episode where we found out that Aphrodite has a crush on Malcolm.
Now, we're going to do this another 5 times. We're going to do each time real
I'm
quickly.
gonna go to Nerd Jeremiah on this. So,
Statistically, what black people have a higher
Let me show you
AIDS than white people.
over here.
wait, what do you
Just in the
mean?
chart. It says when it's the full fire structure of the the side pressure is under the national speed of water, they mess up the stuff. If you should eat like it's called, you can do 3 something to go downwards instead of slice. You can do halata, go from between the two simonim. And then it's covered, and then it covered. And then immediately afterwards it says, it's
Action,
going to
everybody.
Dramatically, it doesn't really work. What's the key to structure? These 3 people that we're talking about? No. Because these 3 would say begin structure with.
So,
And if these 3, the
that was
person
another
comes up to,
2-minute.
and somebody's watching them, then it's going the word will pull up. So good. You're going to see that question 5 more times this
Oh my
thing.
god.
Each time is a freebie
So,
of 30
Danny, you've
words.
seen Malcolm do quite a
Well,
few sets on the show. You're a fan of Phil Tony, right? I mean, that's what you came to tell me about.
Let's see the beautiful pictures again. This is what we're going to have today. This is also, we have a special artist. You can see him. He does this 3D stuff. This is Kalaka. Going in between the 2 simonim. So now right there, that's where also it's covered. And you cannot do a shkita that's covered. So the motherfucker is covered with let's say a scar. It's considered covered, but certainly if the animal itself is covered, and then you just do this for short also. This is
So here's my question, Danny. This is a guy that's made it out
and
of
she
Detroit.
do
Like, what's
something
some
like
advice now that
You
he's
do one,
getting the
so
very
then take a
start
coffee break,
of
then you
some
come back and do the other
success?
one.
Like, you know, to be a big business
So
company,
you
he has like
want
agents
to
and
shove it to a
managers.
higher, so then you have to send it through. Send it to them. And some of the watch
I'll
them,
tell you
so
something.
very,
I have no idea how this happened, but it looks like we're all getting one thing on the movie round. I just put the tip. You don't understand that vampire shit. I'm like,
We're talking about the pussy, I buy it from the pussy. So I'm really going and I'm going to feel that you need somebody to watch them. Why is she so like about something like this? This is it. Again, somebody saw it. The fact is okay. No, but if somebody's standing here watching him, I feel like I'm sure. What's see the shita of and the Mercer's Kasha. Remember this Kasha because remember just say how come Rabbi was going to say like that. I just told him because the Kasha about it. The Prince of he was up by the shita.
Well, there's only one thing to do, and I guess that's to bring out Aphrodite. So that's
He watches them. If he show up, it's okay.
So there it is. Okay, wow.
So now, what I see, but I couldn't need to see it there, or you show up here. Or you show up. What's the one who shows up?
Malcolm, you spent the last 3 nights here in Michigan with us. Grand Rapids, Kansas. Last night, 5 tomorrow morning. What have you taken from the Michigan?
I have a problem with what you said. Because we're not the young we know. Think about it. Nowadays, everybody's young. Can you go to a restaurant and there's a mashgiach? It's not there in the kitchen. Once in a while it comes in. Is that the kapila? Is the oven?
Wait, I'm just saying, I can show you something. I don't know if you want to go on that side.
It's the kapila. What is the kapila? It's the kapila. What's the problem? Well, you don't need in the restaurant that
They're worried about when you're trying to get in the show business.
Most restaurants are it's too expensive.
You know what I'm saying? But I get the ball.
I don't think so.
Malcolm, you have to go to court for
Maybe they have video cameras that are 3D. And I don't think that's what else. Wow.
He calls it a house payment.
All my wrong up here, I promise you, the commissioner of the Zara was 9 cents. I mean, you sell a bunch of wine and you leave enough free,
Anything else?
you sell groceries, right? And you have a Jew going in and out. What's up? Okay. What's that deal? I'm concerned that the guy, I'm concerned, the guard is concerned that the Jew's going to cancel. The extra guy, the guy that's working there, is concerned that he's going to get caught. There's a computer technician that went to fix on his computer, sitting at his desk.
Anything else, Malcolm? Anything you want to say to the Detroit crowd tonight or anything like that?
Oh, I fuck with y'all, bro.
I've been doing this for a bunch of years. So I always keep around people the street. This is the first time I went to some of the system clean. Not as clean. I'm standing up to you.
Well, we're happy that you're part of it. I'm going to go back and
I don't know. Let's do it.
watch your set.
No, he had to see where the power came from, what bugs came. What?
Yeah, I was on Pluto.
Well, it's not, you're allowed to do it.
He told me to come over here and
I'll show it. This is an older one.
Look at this mess.
This is a girl. The consider is going to go into it and take some wine. And then what is he going to do? You're going to have to hear what he did, because it's obviously sealed, right? It's not an open bottle. You're going to hear that I'm not concerned. Why? Because he's going to get caught. So it's going to take 2 hours until it's dry, just right. So that's actually what the boy is going to answer later on. That's what's going to be a right of the day. It takes such a long time to let you're up there. A slice of the knife, and you have to twist the chef. Maybe don't mess up. So you might funny Malia. You say anything about that's Muslim how many of if he did it and he left the place by himself, I think you should leave him there. If you left him unsafe, the evidence that it's okay to let you use that wine, that I'm not another right, that you know, so it's okay. Ain't no sort of stuff there, getting time again, talking about wine that's kosher. And it's by the guy, listen to his house. You don't have to sit in his house, live in his house, in order to drink it. And it's only a couple years ago, Shabbat. Hello, he's in and out once in a while. Hello, my brother. Therefore, I agree with you in principle, that we're talking.
Should we go back to the bucket one more time?
One more time. He's talking about like the Rabbi said. We're talking about a pussy in the first place.
Center.
I'm going to fix what you said. You said the Israel standing with the newspaper too low, and he left the whole time. No, I'm saying that it's talking about a Jew that goes in and out. But Bob, it's also after the fact found it. One of the guys, and he found out that the pussy was cheaper. What do you do? Quite a present question is where you look in the case test. What do you think either? So let's just see what does it get in. Yeah, Robin. He's not as yet.
I only like to go to the gym on my period. Because I like to epitomize the phrase blood, sweat, and tears.
A little bit. It's not that he's standing there, he goes in and out.
I like to research how they handled payments back in the day. Like if they knew that ladies would get nicest once a month, like if George Washington put out
now we have to say the third thing in this one. What does it say?
Salty tongue this week.
A deaf mute.
But if I play my cards, I hurt my red coat tonight.
We had a demonstration here of the custom demonstration.
Thank you. That's a period piece.
Now, if you know the other non-realized, then okay, the custom, not to shoot at all, even after the fact, why? Show me issue. What's going to help me? Maybe they pause in the middle. So you issue, or downwards, so you have to do the hit the knife, the bullets, and shopper. And when it says in the Mishnah that if they check them, there's a single witness, then it's okay. You know, I think that it's talking about the line before. I love how you're talking about them. The one the school doesn't fit in. But it's not going to should say, we're talking about and I think we're talking about other people. I'm going to leave it myself. But it's
I am just still Uncle Comic. I'm not one of the top rising. Detroit. Yeah.
Where are you from?
It's okay, so why do I need to witness the whole thing? I should be that's what why people don't say like Robert.
Actually, where from Detroit?
Yeah, sorry.
Brian's
Where
right.
are you from? Actually,
The chart before episode. Okay. That was the worst part. Before we jump to talking about the police, yeah. I have to change the chart. Last year,
Illinois.
yesterday, last night here was over. It was over at Rothschild. I didn't get to see them till after 2, for whatever reason. So, it happened. Once in a while, it wasn't a blue moon, but my wife woke me up there. This is not a good thing. Let me get another chance. I want to start. Last year on my other chart, another chart. So I do want to point out while we're here, that Rothschild is actually fixing a fire. You know this is a nice pussy, Rothschild is pussy.
How long have you been at it?
It's not but Robin himself doesn't really hold it. Robin himself is going to hold it to Rabbi. Because Rabbi actually brings Rabbi as proof. So Robin could go with Rabbi. That's all I want to point out. Rabbi actually all the time. What's the case? I'm going to tell you about these one woman again. Oh, bad. What is these two things? How Koshota means in the first place, go ahead and do it. Which military means only after the fact. What's going on? What's going on here? Talking about a guy that went up to there. And he's a mummer. Now, there's two types of mummer. Two people that went on. These people that do it because they enjoy play, enjoy whatever they're doing. And there's mummer that mummer is the other, mummer out.
Yeah, that's why they didn't beat
One
me
guy
anymore.
is about and he does it because he believes in everybody. Well, he has a title. So that you can rely on him at some point. He's not going to be not sure. He's not a guy like he's a guy that's a Rothschild. He doesn't even like pork. He eats pork onion kipper. Why? Stop.
Just visiting family.
That guy,
My dad lives in Ohio.
can't trust at all.
He's
So
bedridden.
that's
Very
all the one
boring and
that
sad.
a burger is $3.99, but a kosher burger is $10.99, call it patty.
No, he is
So
bedridden,
that's the
but he's
McDonald's.
bedridden.
But when they're right next to each other, and they're both $3.99, why are you going to McDonald's? Because you're going to get a problem with your life. Because we're talking about a more, and a more in the first place. a big hot in the winter.
You know.
Like orange rocks in the too. That straight surf thing. Water and some of them are not such big Yerushalayim. You're not every place that you go, you always have a guy or two that who knows what. He's giving it for the money. So when we're alive,
It's so great. It's like, you know, like, yeah, is he like one of the grandparents from Willy Wonka? Like he stands in bed all the time, and all of a sudden some good comes around. It's like,
because he's about power.
why do you wait for the chance of anything?
So Rabbi actually, this could be Rabbi. Not only Rabbi. Rabbi is the one that wrote the Gemara. He's the last time we wrote.
Oh, wow.
Rabbi was way before. But this is all not waiting for before. So all my Rabbi, so Boomer, all from the village.
Just looking for a gold ticket if anyone has
He
one.
went off and he eats Nevelos because he has a
Oh,
taiva.
she's dead.
What do you exactly like to do? You do the biggest soccer. It's one of the things I don't like to do. It's basically, I'm going to do it on the other side. You go like this, you run your club like
Produced
this.
improvised shows go terribly wrong.
Really?
I mean, if you're wondering what makes us different than everything else, it's all the parts that would be cut out of the
Oh,
TV
so
show.
this is
Like,
so
it's
we
like
have
so
something like that.
much. In the end, we would have a good 7 minutes of television here tonight.
Hey! I ain't gonna lie, she think it's a big.
There's just too much. Let's see if it's a Robert Passion. No, this is also bad. Passion is bad. So let's see what it is. Say 2C. I'm welcome. I love it. Anyway, we'll deal with that in a few. I love this character. This actually explains why they don't hold it. How come we put it in the old character? Very nice. Oh, I like this. Come on, you go back. You can sell it. What's that next place? Well, mate, well, what the level is because you're allowed to eat from him. Why? Because he's not going to do this thing even if he believes in a stumbling block. He's a good guy.
Little Caesars, Papa John's, or Domino's.
He's not broke right now. There's a glove.
Little
He's
Caesars?
running.
I
He's
think it's Little
running.
Caesars.
He's running.
the reasons why white girls got fat asses.
What?
I'm a black man. I'm gonna let y'all know it, man.
What are you doing?
Ain't a conspiracy theory, man. And shout out
When girls with fat asses come on this stage,
He
I'm
says,
just
you
gonna
know, it's very annoying. The boss comes from the city one first phone. He says, get out of here, I'm a brother. Get out of here.
They wanna go get celebrated. They wanna go do shit. Eat crazy bread.
guys with signs that say
Eat
Jesus
some crazy bread. Get your parm and butter on the crust. On the bread.
Sexy standing bow-legged like
He
that.
did it, he's got last. He's stupid.
I don't know what she's saying.
It's so bad, but it's a kid after all. So, what's the
That's some shit a nigga told
Mesmo aquele lá, o nosso, ele é de nós dois, eu lá, posso lá no final. Não, there you go. Chama isso, eles vão se jogar do ar e vai fazer o ouro. Ó, vou se jogar. E não é para ser foda, mas você vai jogar. Agora para isso, se for que vai ter, você sabe, and like, so no more than I would think. The Rabbi's shopping thing about a guy that went off. People going shopping other lines. If he checked the knife, I'm sure they're going to continue to be here in the first one. He didn't check the knife. He just was second in the gas. So what's the problem? Check it right now. If the knife is good, it's good. He did like this time. He's going there. He's got to right into my habit. So what is it? If somebody else saw it after or at the time. We were having food shop. If somebody witnessed, he doesn't know whether the knife.
Then she goes, Sam Reed.
He witnesses speak up. Maybe his museum has a little sense in it.
I love it.
A little bit. There's a problem. Why is it equal?
That's shit.
We'll talk about it.
We created a real
Problem
thing
is
like
equal.
crazy
Turning
bread.
up the dot.
Should we do one more quick one? Alright, your final comedian of the night, getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds.
Phoenix,
This is
Washington,
truly the last
Arizona.
one. We
Wow,
are done
some of
after
these
this.
guys.
It's gonna be a fast
You
interview.
say a lot of people.
Closing out the show for us, it's Diego Atanasio.
Why in America? They're probably, are they in Flapper Dolphin? Whatever. Yeah?
So I'm 31 now, and I'm having kind of a hard time relating to my friends because they're all having kids and buying houses. And they're all trying to convince me how great it is. Like everyone, the kids, like,
So,
hey, you should
there's two
totally have a
things.
kid.
Grow up. It's two
You can have all these cool new feelings you never thought you'd have, and all these great new experiences.
There's a
Like, I don't know, man.
in
You
how
said
often,
like me 5 years
set
ago,
out.
trying to convince you to take that.
When I first made our base station, our official circuit, the amount of
Look, at least if you have a bad acid trip, that wears off.
from this one down, we do like this, and just
If you have a bad kid, you gotta die first.
And then there's a muksa,
I
a
wouldn't even
guy
know what to name my kid. I got named Diego.
who
That didn't
did
fucking work
at
at
least
all.
3 times, and he didn't faint.
Like, one time in fourth
So
grade, we had this
that's
Spanish
really
class,
really true.
and the first assignment was to
When
go
you
home
start
and try
talking
to
to
figure out
computers
your
on a
Spanish name.
person who's a muksa nalaka, another one is
That's right.
a muksa. Let's
It's
see.
Diego.
Oh, he's like, how
Like, how much more Spanish do you think it's gonna get? They're gonna come back the
you
next
could
day
check
and be
in the
like,
first
hola,
place.
amigo.
Even though you never proved yourself, you never checked it in front of us.
Boom, look at
And
that.
what are you thinking now? You didn't go more into it, but you see down in the street.
Beautiful.
I did with the hair and
That's
he knew
exactly
everything
how
else.
it's fucking
Ah,
done.
when
You
you
took
took
full
down in
control
the
of the
street,
room.
what are you
Shit, I don't even think I did that for 1 minute continuously tonight. That's unbelievable. Diego, that's fucking awesome, dude.
If after the fact you gave us the hair,
You've been
you
doing
have to know
stand-up a
what's left.
while.
You know, when you gave us the hair, at the end of the day, you got up.
Fucking awesome. And all here in Detroit or where?
No, I started more or less in LA actually the first couple of years, and then I moved to New York, here in Austin, and the last couple of years here in Detroit.
Last 4 years in Detroit. Okay. What do you do for a living?
I don't have a job.
What's the last job you had?
So,
What's the last
I worked for, I took classes for this kid in Austin, Texas. What? I took classes for him. He hired me to take classes.
So I hired you to take classes. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all bad.
In Austin, Texas?
It's all bad.
And they like what? Texas along the way?
University, Texas. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
How much is it cost? How much is it cost? Yeah, 400.
Okay.
$400 a week. Yeah, so wait a second. You moved to Texas, Austin, Texas. Oh, God.
It's all bad.
You know that lot, you never checked.
Dude, this dude was not showing up to class and making extra money off his scholarships, paying you $400 a week. And you had to learn that shit, and then in the end, you don't even get the degree. Holy fucking shit. That seems like a horrible deal. Why did you go for the full 4 years? We have to end tonight's episode extra fast tonight, but, well, no, it's actually extra long, but, we're gonna get no crazy in this part extra fast, but just to spice things up and make things a little fun, let's do this right now. How about this? Next time that Bill Tony comes to Detroit, which will probably be a year, 2 years, yeah, 2 years. No, you're right. Probably about 2 years. If you're still here, you could just do like a regular spot. We'll come out and there he goes, Diego Atanasio. He's on Twitter at Diego Comedy. I mean, if you're gonna make it 2 years, we did it. Detroit, Andy Brown, Bill Tony, live. Make some noise for the great Falco Jeremiah Watkins, everybody. He has a great podcast called Jeremiah Wonders. Here's a little nerd over here.
You like Jimmy salad. Be careful, maybe you'll fade.
One of my favorites.
Well, I've got
Yeah, I'm talking about my brothers too. If a person, it happened to be in nice show. I was walking in O'Hare Airport.
How about one more time for Detroit's very own Danny Brown, huh?
And two people next to it. Also, one guy just stopped, paused it, stepped backwards.
And one more time for the great and powerful Joelberg,
I thought he
huh?
died, whatever. Recently later,
maybe one of the craziest
It's up.
episodes
it's up, it's walking.
Needless,
So, like,
literally
sir,
needless to say, definitely
know
that,
something
but a lot of
No
fun.
clue.
Detroit,
Just-
they said they get wild and crazy. They
He's on
said,
the floor,
look
so
out,
he starts,
watch your
turns up,
back.
he starts,
And
there's
now,
nothing
I
happening.
sort of see what everybody's talking
Well, it
about.
says-
I had so much fucking fun with you guys. An amazing weekend here in Detroit.
I just saw you.
Lansing, Grand
I saw you had
Rapids.
practice
This
the
Treasure
country.
Tour was such fun Kiltony episode, so different and wild.
She doesn't care.
This one was so
That guy
unorthodox
is
and fun.
this
One more
chair.
time for Danny Brown, everybody.
The other night we like.
Joelberg, Jeremiah, Brian Redman. See you guys.
So
Good night, Detroit. We love you.
Going now, somebody who didn't do 3 times the number. Now, I'm going to go inside you. That doesn't make sense because you said that. He says, I know for a fact that I'm good. God is regarding me. I know for a fact, Sally, it's enough. So you know the lesson come on your side. You can't ask him. So now the word just goes one by one. Let's see. What's we're going to do? I didn't see this yet. Oh, we're going to do means that he doesn't think. He doesn't know that Allah is upside down. Allah is looking at the book. Allah is up there fine. So, let's see this whole thing. What's work? I don't know. Oh, here, let me tell you this. So now I have the whole thing together. I don't know if it'll help or not, but Rabbi is the one that says, we just finished Rabbi, we're talking about Mumcha. He's a Mumcha, he knows Allah, doesn't know Allah, he faints, he doesn't faint. V'Rav Barula, the first shot that we're talking about, in the first place, somebody was coming. Abai and Ravashi, they don't say like Abai. Abai and Rabbi both say, well, we're talking about a Kusi. Ravashi says we're talking about a guy that went off to there. Leon, why? Mishum the Kashilim. The Chulon. Now the Chulon, how do you explain the Chulon? Nobody had a good answer for that. Only for Rabbi Barula, I think no one says like the first stuff. We don't have in the first place, he's Tane, he's Shepard Chulon. After the fact, in the other band, I didn't realize that. I'm saying mouth to mouth. The mic said he's always here on the morning of his good trip. Good trip. But the other. My first trip, like the rest was very busy all night off. Good stuff to review what I say. Before speech, learning was one of the last things. Okay? But, you do it. You have to talk about it. Okay, so if you remember, again, we didn't mention it today morning, right when we started. It's 2 shikkas. 2, maybe we did. I remember it.
Wow, hi everybody, make some noise. We're here on a Monday, the number one live podcast in the world. Brian Redman is here.
So it's 2 shots.
Brian J. Both sitting over there drawing tonight's episode. While you guys all sit there enjoying the show, he draws
Either
the
one, you could
episode.
argue it, and that's why they don't like that shot of the
We just got back from an amazing weekend
The
in
one-
Michigan where we did Kill
Not
Tony's
just
in
that was
Lansing,
something,
Grand
but
Rapids, and Detroit,
the
Michigan.
main source
And it
of
sure
the
is
house
fun to
is it's
be
cool.
local.
It's like the street is talking about some of the comment. I do have a hustle to do.
In
But it is the
Detroit,
main
yes,
part.
actually,
The
it's true. It
they were
wasn't
talking
at
about
one of our shows. It
and
was
some of the
outside
coming
after the show, but yes, you are
Live
correct.
is an army hustle
It was
meeting. You
directed
say
by
that
one of our
Robert is
shows.
Robert had
One
trying
of
to
the
tell me
thousands
the
and
I'm
thousands watching the live stream on YouTube right now.
said, cool,
It could be
it's
hundreds. Could be
Trying to
true, maybe hundreds driven
This whole thing is wrong. Why? Because you're not sometimes
so we're excited. Those of you watching
the
the
whole
live stream,
shot is because the
back
person
on the road
accepted
tomorrow.
upon
We go
himself
to
to
Toronto, Canada, for
mundane
plenty of
things,
shows
like something
tomorrow,
that's
and every
prejudice.
single night
It
new
has our
shows
local
added
place,
as
but I
of
don't hold
today
it. I hold it. You try
to
to treat it.
Toronto,
You can't
Canada,
treat
and we already have a sold out
this
hotel big
big
Friday
water like
night in
function
Toronto.
doesn't work.
Next week I'm in Chicago.
So you can't treat a cooling animal like
Weekend,
fucking.
3 to 10
Cool
to
to a
6.
villain. I mean, everybody doesn't agree with
That's
your
flight
business
shows
shot.
at
We're talking
Ziggy's
about somebody
downtown. And then the week after that, it's
knows that
Kiltony
walk us
Mania
well.
live in
Somebody
San
that did it 3 times.
Francisco.
Not just on a move
Really
thing,
big
the
deal.
first
It's the first time
you know,
ever that we're doing
it's only
two
that in the
separate
first place, it's
Kiltonys
only
in
not that
the
often.
same night. That's two Kiltonys with two different, you know, the band will be doing two different characters. It's two different buckets. It's two different everything.
Anybody that feels the street knows the stuff, knows how lawful. So you don't have to give
This
them a.
episode 299 and episode 300. So if you're anywhere near the San Francisco area, why not make a Friday night out of it? The week or two after that, we're in Swansea, Massachusetts.
How come Robert doesn't
And
say like
then
a
San
guy
Antonio,
that
Austin,
we don't
Houston,
have pussy
and
and it's
Fort
only a
Worth.
gobble
All
of
getting
back standing there?
Kiltonys in November.
Because it proves that you don't need
And then
that
some
if a
fun
person
fact,
looks
I'm
at
in
you, that's good enough.
last weekend of
I buy
November
one with
doing
the
stand-up,
Robert,
and I do stand-up in Dallas, Texas on New Year's Eve this year. So that's where I'll be.
2 hours
On New Year's Eve, there will be no
seal
Kiltony. If you're
and then
wondering, this does land on a
Word
Monday.
and use
There will be no
you use that
Kiltony that night.
hair dryer and all. It's a big process to get
So,
the seal as well.
yeah,
And
life's
then
good.
you
Doing that
word
road's
until
hard,
you walk
you
in
know
on
what I
it.
mean? And
On
you
the
get
log out.
tired,
So
you work
also,
a
the
lot
logo,
and
the
stuff,
guy
and,
doesn't have a shit to touch the wine. And
it's
he's
hard
going
to
to get
stay
caught.
looking as young and as fresh as Red Band I do.
That's
You
permission
know,
to
most
use the
guys don't do nearly
Rashi,
enough for
like
their
the
skin,
Rabbi,
despite all that it
who
does for
says
them.
that we're
Soap
talking
and
about a
water
rumor,
are just not
it
enough
doesn't
to
seem like a
prevent
Rabbi
aging.
for some
But
person
there
they
is
are
something you can do in the fight against
all the
aging,
Rabbi
and it's
are
staring
talking
you in
about
the
pussy.
face.
Pussy are not real
Before
games. They don't have the
Hims.com,
rest to share.
a one-stop shop
Rabbi
for
remember the
skincare,
Rashi,
hair
Rabbi
loss,
doesn't
and
say like
sexual
Rashi,
wellness
that
for
is
men.
rumor.
Hims' new anti-aging kit is a custom prescription cream tailored to your skin that can keep your skin looking youthfully smooth by reducing the appearance of wrinkles and fine lines. The secret's not a secret. It's tried to know it, and its results are backed by science. You know what that
That cream now restore your skin by increasing collagen. That's the protein that keeps your skin firm. It takes seconds to apply, and it's the same treatment celebrities use to keep them
You don't have to, maybe you have shots, you hope.
except you don't have to visit some fancy dermatologist or pay high prices
By
to
the way,
get it.
Rashi,
Hips connects you with a doctor online who will evaluate your
Rashi,
skin
don't get
needs.
a value.
They
It's not
can
like people
prescribe
get
you
I
a
hope.
custom
I hope.
anti-aging
Get
treatment.
right.
All you
I'm
need to do is
telling
take a
you.
couple pictures and answer a few questions. That's cool. You
I
don't have to
buy
sit
a
down
little
and
bit
take a couple
Rashi.
pictures. There's
And
no
if I
awkward
didn't see like
in-person
Rashi,
doctor
we're talking about a
office
woman who's
visits.
feeling like
Products are
Rashi.
shipped directly to your
Because he
door.
doesn't hold that a
It's
woman
your
could
skin.
Yes.
You want to be a face in the crowd or the face in the
So
crowd?
Robert, that would look
Order
like
now and
this
save
right there.
$20 off your first month of Hims anti-aging
Robert
kit.
holds it a
Lock in
woman
those
could
looks
check
now
why
to
did
get
you
your
say
first
that?
month of
He said
anti-aging for $20 off. Go to forhims.com/Tony,
Jimmy does.
SC.
Robert is going to say that shot, though. Which hour was he talking about a book?
HIMS.com/Tony, SC. Letter S and
And
letter
so why
C.
did he say something about a pussy? Because we're not buying
Forhims.com/Tony,
Carmine, though.
SC.
Carmine. Because it's trying to fix a buyer. You about to say something about a pussy. Don't say something about a guy. It's talking about the other way. So it's true. He doesn't know that. Now, both sides have a wonderful...
Speaking of cha-ching, you know, it's important to invest your money wisely. It's a really big deal. And Robinhood is an investing app that lets you buy and sell stocks, ETFs, options, and cryptos, all commission-free. They strive to make financial services work for everyone, not just the wealthy. It's a non-intimidating way for stock market newcomers to invest for the first time with true confidence. Simple and intuitive, clear design, data presented in an easy-to-digest way. There's no cost or commission fees. Other brokerages charge up to $10 for every trade, but Robinhood doesn't charge commission fees. Trade stocks, and you get to keep all of your profits. There's easy-to-understand charts and market data. Trade in a place with just 4 taps on your smartphone. Robinhood web platform also lets you view stock collections, sectors like entertainment and social media, curated categories, and analyst ratings of buy, hold, sell for every stock, so you get good advice for everything from real professionals.
Yeah, it actually lets you learn how to invest as you build your portfolio. Discover new stocks and track your favorite companies with personalized news feeds. Get custom notifications for price movements so you never miss the right moment to invest.
Robinhood is giving listeners of this show a free stock like Apple, Ford, or Sprint to help build your portfolio. A free stock. Sign up at ktshow.robinhood.com. That's ktshow.robinhood.com. One more time, ktshow.robinhood.com. You guys ready to start this or what? Here we go. Every week, I always have two of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. I'm excited about this show because this is two guests who it's their first time ever on Kill Tony, and it's two of our favorite comedians. Make some noise for the great Brendan Walsh and Ben Bailey, everybody. Come on! Here we go. Yeah! Get on in here. What do you want to do? We got Brendan, we got Ben Bailey. Yeah! Crowd goes crazy. Welcome to the show, guys. This is your first time on. I'm pumped to have you. We love new guests on this show, and we're going to watch some people together and meet new humans.
I'm so fucking psyched, dude. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm in full ketosis right now.
Are you really? Yeah.
That's I just learned. High fat, no sugar, no carbs. My first day of no sugar, no carbs. I'm fucking ketosis out, baby. I thought you were saying it bad breath. I have ketosis, but that's halitosis.
Yeah, that's halitosis.
But keto does make you have bad breath. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get that hungry breath. You know, halitosis.
I wouldn't know about it. I have the metabolism of a young god. We have a band on this show, guys. Every single episode, they commit to different characters. Like, for example, this past weekend in Lansing's show, they were millionaires, and then in Detroit, they were nerds, which was the return of the nerds, very popular guest. And they were also
Danny Brown episode just confused me. That was when you see that episode, that was the most fucked up episode.
Let's talk about the negatives, right?
Tell me, you don't fuck up in a good way.
Sure, fucked up in a great way. Everyone knows that fucked up means great. It's fucked up. Hell yeah, super fucked up. It was turned down, if you will. So let's see what they are tonight. Throughout the night, they're going to stay in character. I never know what they're going to be. The guests never know what they're going to be. So here we go. Here they are tonight. It's the best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, and Chroma Chris. Here we go. Wow. They are definitely police, everybody. Wow. This is wild. We've had these guys on before. We've seen them before. Wow, definitely police officers. Jeremiah has a thick mustache. Really looks like a young Howard Stern. This is incredible. Officer, I don't know if that bicycle helmet is fitting quite properly there.
Somebody stole my damn mic.
Then we have the great Chroma Chris over there, looking like Hulk Hogan's firstborn son.
Dreamy. Jeremiah has that Wanda Sykes hair or something.
And then we have Joel Jimenez, who really actually tonight looks like an LA police officer. So it's the first time I've really known what Joel is. So, here we go. We're going to watch a show with police officers, Ben Bailey and Brendan Walsh. I have a bucket filled with comedians' names. Sometimes it's a comedian that's been doing it a while. Sometimes it's somebody's first time ever. And you never know what's going to happen. You get pulled out. If you signed up earlier and you get pulled out, you get 60 seconds. You know your time's up and you hear the sound of a kid. Wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. Yes, sure. Extra, yeah. There you go. There's that magic button. You guys ready to start this thing or what? It's Kill Tony live from the Comedy Store. This is it. This is where the magic happens. I like this crowd. You can tell people come from afar. Right? Where are you guys from? You with the green shirt. Just moved here today from Washington. That's how dialed in I am. All right. Your first performer hitting an uninterrupted 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Patrick Bautista. Patrick Bautista. You know what that means? Blacklist. You missed your spot. You get blacklisted. So he is officially blacklisted.
In the precinct, we have a in the precinct we have a different type of blacklist, Tony.
Oh, I think I know what you meant there.
Get it together. Add it to the breakfast.
All right, I pulled a no name out of the book. Make some noise for Brandon Jordan, everyone. Here we go. Brandon Jordan. I see movement. Here he comes. One more time for Brandon Jordan, everyone.
What's up, everybody?
Man, I'm about to be 32 in a couple weeks, man.
32, getting old, man.
As I'm getting older,
I'm starting to realize the conversations I'm having with my mother are different from when I was young. Like when I was 18, 19, to talk to my mom, they'd be like, hey, son, how you doing? You know, are you eating good? Are you changing your drawers? You know, shit like that. Now, when I talk to my mother now, it's all about, hey, son, we gonna have some grandkids. When you gonna get married? That's it. You know, she finds a way to put it in every conversation. When I was leaving the doctor, right? As I was leaving out, just called my mom to see how she was doing. You tell your mom what's going on, what you doing? Nah, baby, I'm at work. What about you? I'm just leaving the doctor. She instantly broke up crying. You just tell me. I don't understand what's going on. Why you talking to me? Why you just tell me you shooting brakes? That's why you ain't got no grandkids with me. Like, mom, it don't work like that.
Here we go, Brandon Jordan. Hell yeah.
Give me the word and I'll come with Tony.
It's okay, Officer Joelberg. You can stand back for now. Brandon, how's it going? Is this your first time on the show?
No, second time.
What happened the first time you were on? Give us a quick little reminder to go better than it did tonight.
Yeah, I had to get a better set.
Yeah, tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you swear to tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I don't think I'd say that.
You have the right to remain silent. Yeah, I was taking the piss when you called my name, so I brought it up here trying to get the represent.
Where are you from, Brandon?
Detroit.
Detroit. How long have you been in LA?
Since February.
Since February. What do you do for work?
I'm a retail manager at Chic.
Retail manager at Chic. What's Chic? Okay. That's right.
Checks out the tags on the shoes.
What's the location of that shoe store? What is it?
Fox Hills Mall.
Oh, what's Fox Hills?
The mall before you conversation Rabbi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The employee discount like there.
What is the employee discount there?
It's based on what the company pays for the shoe.
Okay.
So it's different. It's different prices for every item.
So wholesale plus 10% or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Is there anything that you miss about Detroit?
Yeah, so a lot of stuff.
Like what? Yeah. What kind of food do you miss?
Corned beef, Fago, buttermade, Coney Island. Fago's huge there. That's where it's made. It's made in That's where I take clam bottom too, so it's just crazy.
What's your favorite flavor? Wow, that's what Alvin was raving about. There you go. That's, you know what that sound means. Yes, they were raving about it. That's how that bird's famous spelled. Yes, it's raving. That's what that bird is. So, Brandon, what do you do for fun now that you live in LA?
Concerts, sports. I can't wait for Thursday to go see my Vikings play.
Where's that at?
At the Coliseum versus the Ravens.
Oh, okay. How why are the Vikings your team if you're from Michigan?
Because I was born and raised not to cheer for the Lions.
So you were always a Vikings fan?
I've been a Vikings fan since I was a
Did you leave a relationship or anything behind in Detroit? You've been single since you got here to LA? You been on any dates or anything like that? Yeah, how's gone for you?
not too bad.
Yeah. How did they go?
Is it a Tinder situation? Nah, I'm real good at Tinder.
What do you do? These girls that you go on dates with, how did you find them?
Oh, we do in person.
In the shoe? You ever pick up a girl in the shoe store?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
You have lovely feet. That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Tony, you looking for a job? Your interrogation skills are amazing.
Whatever you want, once you come away from the guys, maybe you have
That's interesting. Do you look at Al Bundy as like a role model?
Hell no.
Starting today.
You ever been on a police ride-along before?
Panama. Where else is this
What up, Miss Aquarius? Are you ready?
You ready?
They can't do that when they're in
Okie dokie, just give me a moment to send you the invite. Well, thankfully, I have bookings for podcasts tomorrow. It's not going to be as long as we thought, which is totally fine. I have one Monday, I have one Tuesday, and I have one a week from today. So I'm going to try to just lock these things up. I'm going to try to get these things locked up. In the meantime, Miss Aquarius, just one moment. I need about 3 minutes.
Actually, before they're down on do that phase 4, whatever it is, that's what makes a difference. But I'm not saying you're different, you're learning the God, but this is what you're learning the God. I call it lions. Father, Shabbos, we had here over 100 people packing sardines. We're sitting here, and the next year, get out here to 12:30. Whether you have a child that day, whether you're making a bar mitzvah, you are doing the daf every single day. And it's also. Understand, it takes time to create a new habit. But once you create a new habit, it takes 40 days, 60 days, 90 days at most. A lot of people come to the lecture. They won't go to the wedding.
Only got one. I'm good. I got one at 8:40.
The one thing you ever discuss that museum, and again, not here, museum, the entire life, including 6 years after I got married. I'm pro you. I'm pro learning from what you started. But I'm anti not learning at all. And if this is the best solution we have, then God bless the people that live here as well.
Let me know when you send me an invite.
Yes, ma'am.
802, I got it. Plus some of that 840. I good. You say
So full of ideas and concepts. So go through it fast, okay? At least you know it. At least you learned it. And Shemaim, you get to learn it again. You don't learn this world. I'm not even talking about grammar. You're out of it. It's another. You don't belong. You didn't learn it. Come back a different day. All right. In fact, the White's family, I'm not going to get into it. It's a beautiful thing that people help each other in all sorts of levels, with money, with time, with rights in the airport. People sleep at each other's homes. The guy goes to America and there's 100 people in Berlin, people picking up from the airport. They show the time over there. White's family, in many, many ways. People help each other learning. They help each other out.
right,
Yes, just one moment, Mr. Burris.
come on now.
Mr. Burris, just one moment.
A variety of people, from Hasidim to Litvak to HMG. HMGs. A year ago, when he brought up a year ago, he didn't know what Nicholas was. He says, Uncle Louis. And now he finished Shnai and Mikra got the cargo from beginning to end. Because of the shit. And you have Chayalim here, you have Chayalim with guns. Where's your gun, Wilson? He's a rocket scientist. He's in the, seriously, he's a rocket scientist, and he works for whatever, we don't want to say that. So, with the technology that helps fly Israel using the missiles coming in, missiles going out. But he's Hashmonaim, and he decided to show whatever. We had that. Right next to him, the other thing, on a daily basis, we have Yerushalmi with the zebras of all sorts of, of Rothschild sitting there every single day. We have guys that learn, that took the hair of 2,700, 2,200 daf, come every day. These are like, you really should say, oh, you're standing right over here. This is my friend. All right, the kids are, we have children that are 11 years old that don't speak English. We'll talk about them tomorrow. And we have 90-year-olds. We have all types of Yiddims, and we're all friends. We all respect each other at the seal, and we dance together. And that will bring Mashiach to Be'ezer Hashem B'Torah. Message to rebellion and NBY Mishpacha. This is an honor of our parents, our children, and grandchildren. This is an honor of a very special day for you come true. We began December 2024 with the conversation with rebellion. We're bringing up young Spanish-speaking community has become a reality. Together with Mayor Conklin and Team NBY, we work to make this possible today. We begin pulling that phase, reading the shir from Yerushalayim, or the Chavish, the Spanish-speaking communities, Mexico, Argentina, Colombia, Uruguay, Uruguay, Panama, Miami, beyond. We think it's something less. Honestly, we just moment of hope. This is the beginning of something meaningful for many. Cherokee, Markovic, Zhukaya, tremendous sports, spread player. down Fire Stroke. This was what? On Friday. Okay. Afternoon. Packed like sardines, sitting in the floor, standing in front of my friends over there. Okay. My boy said, it's here, so man. We're going to jump into it. We're supposed to have one of the business focus smart sort of lay as we're supposed to Visual edition MD1 shot Recepta. Everything y'all so hard. So we have a brand new sponsor. It used to be the Irani and Joey Levy family, and now this one is $70. Full of zip, which one's a Rabbi? Malcolm, Love and Shalom, Allah and Shalom, or Svi, Lex, and Shalom, Yudu, Sada. In honor of our children, grandchildren, I'm not sure I'll say all this every day. Let's see, Eric, the Benedict family, Shkoya, Daf Bays, Joel and Rachel, Gedalius, the memory of Jack Gedalius, Yaakov, and Iris, the glory of Rothschild, state sponsors, cheers. David Salmon, dedicated memory of our Septa. We have fewer necessity sponsors this sector, so go quicker. The small farm for Pine Street, Deutsche Bank, Rothschild, the Positive Foundation, Granted, the Consortium, and the Alliance, and all they do to support MDY Anonymous. I stopped working with guys. Cheetah Man is back. I'll explain it tomorrow. We're running out of time. If I remember, thank you to Chief Betty. Anonymous for Concluding for Slayman, Arita Silva, the Leo Pass Esther, Coil Sponsors Month, HYK Ventures. Ari Simons, the monthly sponsor of the Full Slam of the Murray Production Area. Weekly sponsors, Alicia, Weekly Markovich.
3. Now I got 3 to go to it. 3 to go. 8 more here to go to it. 9, 7, 30. I got 3 to go to it. 1, 2. Somebody. Go there. Are you ready?
Aquarius, I was ready, and now I'm back to doing my thing. I'll send you an invite right now. Okay, I'm sending you. Miss Aquarius, are you listening to me?
Come on. I gotta go to Let's go. All right, go. How was the day? You had a good day?
It was fine, thank you. How was your day? How was the nail place?
It was good. Money came to my new bank, my new credit union, and then and then came home to my nap, and then my aunt came over, and I took down, and then to my left, and I'm down, relax, and just chilling. You gotta go see these people.
What kind of auction is it? What kind of auction is it?
It's called the fashion.
Can you repeat that? What kind? Anthema auction? Oh, what is that? Oh, Phantom of the Opera. Okay. Nice check.
Somebody's first hosted. Yep. See what he got going on. They ain't ready yet. Like, okay, I'll just go.
In my collection.
I went over there and said, hey,
Is this an auction that you pay with money or with?
No, it looks like a
Okay.
live.
Nice strike.
This one is
Yeah, you're gonna have to look at it. Can't explain it. If you're a streamer, it's like an option. They use like dimes and stuff. They gift them or whatever. Whoever get the highest bidder, they usually say no. Three, maybe five, whatever they want to do.
yes. Classic yes. Raise your hand.
Don't be doing.
Where's everybody? I always see 5 and 5. Again. Everybody has to raise your hand.
Yay!
Reload.
Don't raise your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a second. You ready?
Reload!
Raise your hand. No plastic. So I see 10, 15 people, no plastic. Yes, plastic. So most of the room says yes, plastic. Some don't know.
It's raining.
No, raise your hand. Then choose yes, plastic. Why not? You let it.
Did they stop the? Did it stop thunder? Nice spare.
Okay.
Yeah, they start earlier. No, please don't bring that up. Yeah, you got it.
Hold on a second. Betty, where's my stuff?
Don't bring that up.
No.
Don't bring that up. Thank you.
Okay, everybody, excited. One for playbook, please.
What did you do? Did you have a podcast?
Tomorrow,
This one, what you
Monday and Tuesday, and then a week from today. And trying to schedule. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to schedule one every day. So that's my goal. And I sent out my emails, and I've been working on my streams. I had to email the company because they did something and it changed everything, and I can't get it to work anymore.
I need to pay.
Oh, they paid me. They paid me 22 cents, Mr. Curry. We're in the money. We're in the money. Big time. That's huge money, Mr. Curry. It's giant. Yeah. This is, no, it's 22 cents. We're only $900,999 and 78 cents away from being making $1 million on the platform.
Okay. When you get the
Oh yeah. This, of course, I'll be an old man by then. Nice bear.
You're gonna first pick this guy, and then you're gonna go through this one. That's what we're learning about. Speaking a lot. What's bad? What's good? Who can do it? How about something? Anybody
Nice
can
bear.
check.
Thank you.
She's still going, folks.
Anybody can check.
You're watching at home.
Doesn't mean anybody. Even if
She's putting up a
All
score.
right, come on.
No doubt. No doubt.
why
Easy peasy. Oh no, not that easy. I have to get all these. Well, maybe. Oh, nice win, Miss Aquarius. She got him. 250. Good job. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Yay is right. Thank you, ma'am. All right, you enjoy your auctions, and we'll see you later, God willing. Okay, go. Okay, go.
You're not supposed to be late like that. That's 8:17. When you go to the store, you said at 8:00. Y'all just stand. Okay, start.
Sure, practice with us on day one. He started this year. He went outside and checked people off the street. He's leading Rabbi Schoenberg on day one.
Okay.
Cool. I don't know what he's pointing at. I can't see who.
Rabbi said, yes, I show you. When you start, okay? If you're not busy, okay?
Once the parish showed the bubbles. Three people don't have enough dots. The parish is someone who is accepting you, not just the person who that. The next view, Shaita, is pretty much looking around this room, pretty much everybody here. Besides your belly. That's a show. Good couple. And a young child. We have any young children? Look at here. Is anybody? Oh, here he is. Come here, young child. Tell everybody about how many receptions did you finish? Come. You'll be our first carbon. Exactly. You want to hold this? I trust you, man. Gonna try to do anything to me, right? Okay. How old are you? 11. So you're fucking puppy, right? You're smarter than most days. How many doctors do you with anybody? 365. Wow. We already did this before. How many doctors did this throughout the year? 0. Wow. So you're really a double in terms of coverage. You look more doctors tomorrow than many players out there. I mean, not go that go. I mean, guys that are above 13. Go out. Hey, this guy is he's a great hands-on. You have to stand him, you're there, so, you know. Shkoya, Chevy, what's your name again? What did you want? See? That you look like a thumbnail. What you have there? Front of the shooter. You picture what's called a thumbnail. Yeah, I know. He doesn't know. What the chef? And now you know what a thumbnail is? No, not this. Yeah. Okay, great. Look, how do you say thumbnail in Hebrew? Joseph, how do you say thumbnail in Hebrew? Thumbnail. I tell you that thumbnail. Shit. And when you count to off, second we start from the public can't do it. So we have to go into the process. In the midst of the people.
Yes, so then Hanson came to me an invitation. They didn't invite me to it. I had no desire to go.
It's gonna be so pretty much what they're saying. There's people that sit in the front of the class, they put them in the back. The people that are very nice in the back are in the front. You're not the only thing. You're really forced to. This is what I'm just talking about. So these are other things that we're gonna be discussing. And I want to point it out here in the mission. So you see it. It says, quote, the parent shows the problem. contrary cannot do the shkita, the kula should shochattu. Kula, no one can give a brother. We just said, Kula to the share the carrot should give brother. So to say, the in shochattu, that's the kula, the kula is like everybody else besides the kula we just discussed. This is very good brother. The kula to shochattu that had a very nice son. If there was a witness, one guy, one Eidaph, because Eidaph and then would be Sur, he doesn't chair. The Shkid is chair. Okay? So we have to see what this is. All the environment, like the focus, like the lines, but we don't have a lot of explanation. If there's an Eidaph, there's a witness that saw the Shkita, then it's okay. Even though it shouldn't be okay, but if he witnessed it, he's watching it under the top of saw the whole thing. By the way, Shopsy, just like I looked around in my phone, I looked around and saw there's only 3 volumes left to shop. For real? The shop's on. I believe it. The dumb thing. Okay? It says tomorrow. I'll show you something. Here, I made a little chart.
See, you've been arrested. I've been arrested for Dryers, please.
In the first
What kind of tickets?
I'm trying to take a further. They do only give tickets to Detroit, It's like a 400-day fine.
Oh, sir, I'm going to have to let you off with a warning this time. Prisons are full right now, so just don't murder anyone else.
In your defense, the guy was being a dick.
Wow. So, Brandon, I don't think I got an answer. What did you end up doing on those dates? Where did it go wrong?
Where did it go wrong? Oh, no. Just, I ain't shit. It was one girl I recently was talking to when I messed up. Did you tell her that she ate shit? Is that like...
What did you do to mess it up?
Oh, I already liked her. That was what I was saying.
Oh. Yeah. What are you doing? Just texting her too much?
Yeah. Not playing the game right. So, like a PlayView situation.
What do you mean?
That'd be like you, this guy who's always trying to fuck the cat. It's like just borderline accidentally gets a white stripe down her back. Yeah, she walks under a fucking...
Brandon, you have any special skills or talents or anything like that? You know, like yo-yo while skydiving or anything like that?
If you warm skills into the tongue, read the Dr. Life
fetish since you work at a film.
with the set the
You like
spoon.
the girl's feet? No, not me. I like to eat pussy.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Go to his shoe store. Ladies, he will eat your pussy. Who needs shoes when you can get your pussy eaten?
Sir, I'm just trying to try on some clothes. What do you... But you said the code word.
There he goes. He got the party started for us, everybody. It's Brandon Jordan. Let's keep moving along. He's on Instagram at comedian Brandon Jordan. All right. So there you go. We're having fun. You guys having fun already out there? This looks like a new name. Make some noise for Yoga Leroy. Yoga Leroy. Here we go. Yeah, we know Yoga Leroy. Just on. Yoga Leroy, everyone.
It ain't gay at all. Nah, in fact, the other week, I took this young lady from my class out. You know what I'm saying? Met her at Chick-fil-A. Nice eating. You know what I'm talking about? The crazy thing is she shows up in yoga pants. Who the fuck goes to a first date in yoga pants? I don't know, but I like it, right? that wasn't the thing. The thing was, first 15 minutes, she tell me, I just got out of a serious relationship. I ain't looking for nothing physical. Bitch, you in yoga pants. Only physical things happen in yoga pants. That's why you gotta meditate. Now I went home and I meditated to some new porn. You know what I'm talking about? Shit was nice. That's all I got.
Fuck yeah. Yoga Leroy. To the minute. Alright. To yoga. Hell yeah. You really love yoga that much, huh? Yeah, do it a lot?
I do it sometimes.
It seems like you don't really do it that much, and you like the on-stage persona of a tough guy that does yoga. I mean, I love it. It made me laugh. I do yoga, motherfuckers. Like, that's like a great line because you seem like the only thing yoga-esque about you is the bandana wrapped around your head.
Yeah, is that color gang affiliated?
Neutral. It's neutral.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
You look like a racist white person's police sketch of a black guy who does yoga.
I don't know if I actually believe that you do yoga, so how about you show us a couple of your toughest poses right now? How about that? Doing a little bit of yoga for us. It's Yoga Leroy, everybody.
I'm gonna show everybody my favorite yoga move.
All right, here we go. Oh shit. Here it comes. He's laying on his back for you podcast listeners. Wait,
I didn't like it. His hands right behind his head.
That's the move. Shavasana. You lay it on the ground. That's it.
Maybe send it in.
Shavasana.
God bless you.
Shavasana.
God bless you. God bless you.
You just lay on the ground. That's what you do after yoga. After you do yoga, you just lay on the ground.
What is it called?
And then I come across a
God bless you.
so it makes sense. The thing that
It's pronounced Cavassier.
so you say, this
I can't believe I gave you the opportunity of a lifetime. You're the mayor of the comedy store spotlight. I tell you to do a yoga move and you laid out. Shit's like you have the showmanship of the cute corn guy on a late night show. It's incredible.
I like the yoga tough guy thing. Like, I almost thought you were going to do a whole poem. Like, I do yoga, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You had me with that, like, immediately. I thought the whole thing was going to be along those lines. Like,
Yeah.
You're like, this is called the break yourself, and then you do this.
yeah, maybe there should have been yoga moves involved in it. Yeah, I thought when the story
I did yoga moves last night.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh,
I wasn't here then. You weren't. I can't do the same shit I did last time on the motherfucker.
because you put me in such a meditative state that I don't remember any of it ever happening.
If you did yoga, your comedy name would be Tupac Chopra.
Perhaps downward facing Snoop Dogg. So yoga, what do you, it says Yoga Leroy, right? Do they call you yoga?
That's what it says. Yoga Leroy.
Is Leroy your real name? No. Is yoga your real name?
Do you know that position downward facing sub dog?
You think I was gonna get up here and do yoga moves for this nigga right here? Looking at my ass.
Only the cops can answer. Federal offense to call a police officer the N-word, sir.
It was a tranny last week. I didn't know.
I don't understand. Whoa, sit down. else do you do?
How long you been a genie that lives in a mofo?
Joelberg is here, everybody. He's live.
I just take care of my son. I homeschool my son.
How old's your son? He's 9. 9. Have you taught him the ways of yoga?
Nah, he's too little for Fortnite.
I see.
Fortnite kid.
What's your favorite thing about having a kid?
You can name him Yoga Man.
He's into Fortnite, you fuck with Suge Knight.
Favorite thing about having a kid? I don't know, just having a little you, I guess. He's just like me. He's like Tony.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know this. I still look like I'm 9 thanks to forgames.com. Anti-aging. Order now and save $20 off your first month with the Hims Anti-Aging Kit. Lock in those looks now and get your first month of anti-aging for $20 off. Forgames.com/TonyFC.
Skincare. The FC stands for skincare.
Did you know that?
Listen, I'm gonna check it out as soon as I get home for him. You sold the shit out of that.
Yeah, you can keep your 9-year-old looking like a 9-year-old forever.
Pushing that baby up. And they grow fast. For sure.
All right, well, it was nice to have you on again, Yoga Leroy. Keep rocking and rolling. There he goes. Yoga Leroy, everybody. Any of you officers remember that guy doing yoga bits last time he was on?
Very briefly.
I don't story doesn't check out.
All right, make some noise for your next comedian, Christopher Stanley. Here we go. Here he comes. Christopher Stanley.
My ex is a burlesque dancer. I found out because her burlesque Instagram page was suggested to my weight loss Instagram page. We're not together anymore, but we still do things that only fat people do for attention. I try to make fun of this group, so I'm a pansexual juggalo that competes in poetry slams. No one's ever surprised when I say I'm a juggalo. They're always like, yo, clock, go on, let's move forward. But when I say like I'm any type of queer person, people go, oh, I didn't know. Like I tell my volunteer like a dog shelter. I get it, because I don't look like a queer person. I look like a Hot Topic had sex with a Wisconsin militia. I understand. I get it. Yeah, but it's weird. I don't feel like I'm queer enough for LA. Whenever I tell people that I am pansexual or queer, they just look at me and they go, oh. So that's what all right. Jersey.
How does that end? When people find out that you're pansexual, they do what? Finish it.
Oh, that's what one of those looks like. Thank you.
Okay, one more time for Christopher Stanley. There you go. All right, so let's get into it. Remind me of what exactly is pansexual in the mic.
It means that no matter your gender, I want your genitalia in or around the mouth.
Wow.
So I thought you were just a big fan of pants.
I thought it was maybe you fuck everything and then put it in a frying pan.
Frying to come, baby.
Pansexual is cool. So is it just your mouth, or like, how does that work? Like pansexual means?
No, more just like a top, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to sell it.
If you give it, you gotta take it, baby.
I guess
You're saying something like that means being like the top of what
I'm saying like I'm not exactly like
right? Is that part of the pan part, or is that just? I just want to understand.
Yeah, it just seems that I'm like attracted to as long as you're the difference, what's bisexual? Bisexual means that I guess you're almost better women, but trans women.
Shit. I don't see Cassandra jumping out quite as fast as she did last time. Wait, well, all right, Cassandra, we got him. We got it. I think we need to shoot right here on this side of the desk. I think that's a good straight. So, Christopher, this is your first time on the show. It's very funny. Even on stand-up, about a year, all here in Los Angeles.
Yeah, 3 months in New Jersey that I worked out here. And what's that?
Let's just say Ben doesn't necessarily want all the pansexuals to know about it, you know what I mean? Last thing you want to do is get out of the car and somebody's sucking his dick. Well, maybe he does want somebody sucking his dick when he gets out of his car.
I realized what might happen. I was like, fuck, man, I'll give you my home address. No, I just didn't know there was like that you could actually do comedy in New Jersey. Yeah, so I was like, oh, New Jersey City.
Can you send my baton? I love James on the phone, please.
You should just go really this week. If you're someone out there currently pursuing stand-up in New Jersey, go to New York. Quick comedy. What the fuck are you doing? It's like a quarter of a mile.
But now you live here for how long?
So it's close to the river. It's like fucking New York. What's wrong with you? Sorry, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that's currently still doing it in New Jersey. You know? You alerted me to a situation. I thought I should address it.
You've been here how long? 9 months. What's your living situation?
I live in Koreatown.
Oh, cool. By yourself? Very fun. You like Koreatown? Do you like it? Let me ask you this. Pansexual man. Is there anything that you won't fuck? Like, is there a specific race, perhaps, or
Anyone that looks like me, I would fuck.
there you go.
I get it. Check out.
You gotta give yourself more credit, Christopher. When you're wearing camo shorts like that, I can barely tell that your hips are gigantic. Looks like World War II down here. Jesus.
In the trenches.
How old are you, Christopher? 30.
Underneath 31 Friday. Thank you.
Did I ask you what you do for a living yet?
Insurance adjusting.
Also a lift truck.
Has anybody ever told you you look like a dad from Teen Wolf? No. Look up the image online, you'll laugh later. Didn't get anything in the realm of this podcast unless you're a mom, I guess.
So insurance adjusting, does that mean that you go and you do a little bit of your own research, like Dog Around the Hunter, like you sort of just like climb over people's fences and shit?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, no, well, I don't. I do like section 39.
We're gonna get you anyway.
Yeah, no, I love you like David, whatever that sounds for. Hey, to answer your question, Juggalos,
Wow, there you go. It's right there.
fan of the Insane Clown Posse. There you go.
Shout out to Detroit. How much of a fan are you? You go to live shows and stuff? Is that the Undertaker's logo on your arm?
No, this is my buddy's clothing brand.
Oh, okay. You got a tattoo of it. You're such a loyal friend.
I'm a loyal dude.
Did you fuck that friend?
I tried. Who would you rather fuck, Freddy Krueger or Jason from Friday the 13th?
It's true, you're pansexual. You should be able to pick one.
Jason, Freddy's gross. Is that a tall drink of water thing, Jason?
Freddy's funnier. What's the strangest thing you have ever put your dick into?
It was a trans woman, but like, just had like a wig and some lipstick, you know, like it wasn't very,
It wasn't very convincing.
not very convincing, no.
So there's a dude with a wig and lipstick.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, there you go. Did it look like this? What's that?
No.
Right, man. Alright, well, Christopher, it was nice to meet you. Fun times. There he goes. First ever openly pansexual comedian on the show. I didn't even know what that meant. These things are popping up every week and finding out about new things you can put your dick into.
Doesn't really make sense. It's just so much like,
I think I could just be bisexual, even if it's trans or anything like that.
for $200, what's the weirdest thing you stuck your dick into? That guy.
All right, we've had this young man on the show before, and at least I believe so. I know for a fact that I met him outside one day, and I thought he was interesting as hell and had an unbelievable charisma to him. And then I went to, I was judging a roast battle here on a Tuesday night one night, and I saw him roast battle, and again, very impressive. I can't tell whether he's a genius or he's crazy. So here he is for you, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. He's something else. He's a special character. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for William Montgomery.
Fucking loose! Fucking caboose! Is he drinking doctor with the gambling ring? I like when my mom goes out of town because I get to sleep on her side of the bed. I have a friend who's paralyzed from the waist up, which is a blessing because he's a dancer. I just spent $30 on the ecstasy. The least you can do is buy the movie tickets. It's an impression of my uncle in '94 before I went to go see the movie Twister. You can do it back.
No, maybe an hour later, I coach up and you do the other, and then it's right in. The words right after. I'm not sure it's only after the fact, which he doesn't say after the fact. You'll know the end of it, like it's Malaya, no, he doesn't share it down to you, because of the word, and me,
My mom goes out of town because I.
The second part of it is she doesn't share means that it's only after the fact, the wow, then the first word. It can't be, we're going just back to this word, right? I thought something she doesn't share it. It can't be that
he's something else. He's a special character.
We have the one. I call something means one thing. If she doesn't share it, there's two different stories, and there's 6 different ways things to learn. And we'll learn one or two today. I was going to tell you a story, but not the word. Tomorrow. But the story's right over here. Great. Omer Rabbi Baruch. Shot number 1. Somebody who is coming. You become coming by touching the person, by touching with their mouth, by touching somebody who himself is an avakuma, he's coming himself as a zov. You become coming. A person who's coming can perform shkita. Why? Because he's coming up fully. He's not only Semitic, he's a shaykhid. Like every shaykhid today is coming. He's shaykhid all day long, even though they're coming. What's the problem? You want to call me the full amount of members. So the first word of the Mishnah, called shaykhid, is the Vakil is talking about somebody who's coming. But what's the Kiddush thing? Look at it. We're talking about something special. No more second shots or voice sound. Kulim Shinasu Altaras. What does it mean? There are people who wow, it's late. It's Israelis. It's the first time.
Rabbi,
Yes.
Rabbi,
Yes.
this is what it looks like. They dispersed me, y'all. See, dispersed me, y'all. See, that's what the phantom of the opera. Phantom of the opera.
Okay.
Got a mask. Got a mask. Yeah, that's what the main option is. That's what the main option is. Yeah. Yeah. That's cute.
Yes, ma'am.
That's cute.
Yes, ma'am.
Like a part. So what's the problem? The problem is, you saw that. I think you're not so fast. I played the show. Typically speaking, these are my fights. But because you accept them by yourself, such a problem. You know, sometimes when you accept upon yourself something that's wicked, right? You said this thing should be awesome for you. Why did you do it? Because you want to become better. You want to refrain from doing something that you could, and you don't. You want to give yourself extra kedusha. That's how you give yourself kedusha. The Rambam says the person that does that, it becomes kaddish like the shechina. What do you mean? It says in the passage, it's kedishta, means from those who be kaddish on it. You become kaddish when you give yourself, when you're Irish with things. So he's Irish. And he holds that when you do that, there's a Kodesh. The Kodesh done. You have to treat it like punches. Nevertheless, in other words, if you're Tomei, you can't check something when you're Tomei. Turn the short out. So I would say that if you're Tomei, you can't check the pulling. You can't go to the regular shlappers and bar from your slap. Or you could. As long as the money simply saying, as long as the knife is long. What are you trying to play? The words over there just came out like that. As long as the knife is long. He doesn't have a change of away, so how does he do it? Because he can't touch it. Maybe Sakin Aruka. He brings a long knife. Huh? Yeah, you want to put it in? You know how to do this? I'm going to move this one now. Sakin Aruka. Wow. Sakin Aruka. You stand from a distance. I'm coming. I check like this from a distance. Ravens to go. Oh, that's cut. No.
No, this is my person right here. No, this is my person right here. Oh, one of my community. Don't she look pretty? Don't she look pretty?
Yeah, she does. The one spinning.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, that's Mama Serena. Yeah, that's Mama Serena. That's our community. That's our community. And that's Bun right there. That's Bun right there.
Okay.
Ain't she cute? Ain't she cute?
Yeah. I'm from A, but I want to share. So I use the long knife. Look up to the first one. But when it's a part of it, it's Kodesh, then the Evid, well, I shouldn't check. Shema Yigi with Voss over there to be mocked because I might fight. If I did it, and then I go ask the rabbi after the fact. Why are you got the know for a fact that because they share cause, perish, and because of the people who read the other Namilon. Besides, that's what the Mishnah continues to say, there's a perish, shows the pattern. Someone that doesn't have dies, then they cannot. Why? Shema Yishu. Maybe they will pause. Cut, and pause. Now, I just want to show you this video real quickly. This artist is shot took from the actual he took from an actual footage. See those guys? They were real.
הוא חזר עם סכין שחיטה ארוך ואמר זה כל כך ארוך, אני יכול לשחוט בלי לגעת בבשר והוא יהיה גם הסכין טובה ומטמא והבשר אבל אל תדע, יש פתרון עץ פשוט ומסוים והבשר יהיה
I told them there's no more making it this that bad. You have a guy, you can fix it. Okay, so anyway, the Gemara tomorrow is going to ask if the knife is metal, so the metal becomes coming, and then the what? Oh, that's the amount of people that are waiting outside. Unbelievable. Okay, so let's hurry up here. Okay, so now Rabbi said, we're just going to go through this real quickly because a Cher showed the Katan could do something bad. They could do something called the Sheva Yidrusu. Yidrusu means we'll take the knife and push down instead of cutting back and forth. Instead of back and forth, don't worry, Ellie. They push down. That's good. What's the next one? The Shema Yachidu, Chalava. So very cool. If you take a knife and you cover the knife with a scarf and you shut the animal, that's Chalava. That is the one sheep. But in other words, you cover the knife. What you do here in this case, and this is important to everybody, is if you're able to put the knife in between the cum and the vegetable, and then you check, that's halava. Why? Because it's being covered by one of the simanim. You're able to stick it into the neck of the animal before you do shkita. So the neck is covering the knife, and then you turn the knife and you check. No good. Yeah, you got it? So hold on. What do we have here? Tracheo. That's it. That's regular shkita. Wow. Beauty. That's halal. In between. This is Risa, pushing down. That's bad. Bad. This is bad. You don't want to go down. You want to cut like a knife. Slice. And this would be Shihiyah. What's Shihiyah? Cut, and then stop. Oh, what? I don't know what happened over here. Okay. That didn't look like Shihiyah. Okay, we got to talk to him about it. So, says the Gemara, so then the continuation of the Mishnah, that if people saw somebody said, hey, you have to watch the whole thing, what is he talking about? By the way, get this right, we're going to do this about 6 times. These same words, these 30 words, tomorrow, over and over and over. It says that anybody, if you talk about, here we go. Mecheres shaykhot shukot. And then it says a second later, the chul shachatu. The third word is if there's one person wrong, then it's okay. Is it going on the first of the cover? It can't be. Because that's not, you're right. Chutz m'shaykhot shaykhot. The in shachatu, not the kula. The in and in. These three people that we just mentioned in the top. That's how you should write it. You're jumping with fire. Hello. Either if I heard the Ricardo or Alakai, you're jumping with fire. You should say the in, not the kula. Hello. How come with the kula? Maybe it's talking about the person who's coming and shifting, not outside of this. I mean, he's not shifting in fire. It's regular kula. I'm shifting. We just established those are the first two words of the Mishnah. But if you do this in the first one, now I'm coming with Dushin. Perhaps talking about somebody who's coming and wanted to do this. He partly said, but you also said that if he knows that he for sure didn't touch the animal, if the shepherd himself says it, that's good enough. So why do you need somebody to witness that he's okay? So the Gemara, because it's talking about the lesson Kamon in the Shai. He ran away, we can't reach him. So somebody else comes along and says, I saw it was okay, he didn't touch it, then it's good. So the Gemara, I told him Dushin often after. I tell you the Dushin often after. When he's telling you our Mishnah, he's telling us the big finish of somebody who's coming when he can't chef in some English, but if he didn't touch it, okay? Often after we had this Mishnah in Zvach, soon she shuffled the Shkudazim Shara. Shishkida Shara Bizarim, because she is good by just Yisrael. But not sure, you see it says before, a woman could do Shkita, or about the Kubik Play, the reports in the Mishnah coming to do it. Without being the Kochi Kadoshin, even with the Karma, or without actually doing no even bunch, as long as they don't bunch it. So it's not in our mission, so within Zvach, it says in our Hachniker, over we're talking about Shkita, so here's the main thing. Also, I didn't come and shop two, and then we come in Dushin. Over there, it's their Tagam, just mentioned it because we're talking about other tools that we threw it in. The coming as well. Everybody say, you should remember this for tomorrow as well. We bring it up again. Hasam Maker. Zvachim is the number one place. The Kochen play. Because we're talking about touching, we want to say that somebody's coming. Should not check touching. Zvachim about touching. Oh, I didn't come and call me. Well, so over here, it's their Tagam. We're talking about Chulin and the coming Chulin. Coming out, you're coming with Dushin. So imagine also somebody who's coming with Dushin. The both sides have a good walk, a wonderful day. You're shkoyach for coming. Be'ezer Hashem, we're all going to finish the second together. I good them,
America's Swift is spreading Torah throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. NDYsponsor.com.
The standard again.
All right, Mr. Aquarius.
All right,
I hope the code's okay.
I hope the court's okay.
What's he doing? You're in a different position.
I know. Hang on, Mr. Computer.
All right. I'm here.
Excellent, man.
Excellent, man.
Jesus.
In the trenches.
Yeah. How old are you, Christopher?
30. I'm going to be 31 on Friday.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Did I ask you what you do for a living yet?
Yeah, I'm an insurance adjuster. Also a lift truck. Has anybody ever told you you look like the dad from Teen Wolf? No. Look up the image online, you'll laugh later. Didn't get anything in the room. Was for the podcast listeners at home, I guess. I can see it now, though. It took me a minute, but I see it.
So insurance adjusting, does that mean that you go and you do a little bit of your own research, like Dog the Mountain Hunter, like you sort of just like climb over people's fences and shit?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, no, well, I don't hop over any fences. Yeah, no, I do. I do like a section there. Yeah. We're going to get you anyways. No, I look at like damage and then I write estimates for it. It's a boring question. What's a juggalo? Juggalo is a fan of the...
Wow, there you go. He's right there.
Fan of the Insane Clown Posse. There you go.
Shout out to Detroit.
How much of a fan are you? You go to live shows and stuff?
I've been doing it.
Is that the Undertaker's logo on your arm?
No, this is my buddy's clothing brand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You got a tattoo of it. You're such a loyal friend.
I'm a loyal dude.
Did you fuck that friend?
No. I tried. Who would you rather fuck, Freddy Krueger or Jason from Friday the 13th?
It's true. You're pansexual. You should be able to pick one.
Jason. Freddy's gross. Disgusting. He's not a tall drink of water like Jason.
Yeah.
Freddy's funnier.
What's the strangest thing you have ever put your dick into?
It was a trans woman, but like just had like a wig and some lipstick, like it wasn't very
It wasn't very convincing.
Not very convincing, no.
So it was a dude with a wig and lipstick.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, there you go. Did it look like this with lipstick and all that?
No.
Redman! All right, well, Christopher, it was nice to meet you.
Nice to
Fun
meet you.
times. There he goes. First ever openly pansexual comedian on this show. I didn't even know what that meant. These things are popping up every week and finding out about new things you can put your dick into.
Doesn't really make sense. It's just like so much like
I think it could just be bisexual, even if it's trans or anything like that.
Yeah. For $200, what's the weirdest thing you stuck your dick into? Fat guy.
All right, we've had this young man on the show before, and at least I believe so. I know for a fact that I met him outside one day, and I thought he was interesting as hell and had an unbelievable charisma to him. And then I went to, I was judging a roast battle here on a Tuesday night one night, and I saw a roast battle, and again, very impressive. I can't tell whether he's a genius or he's crazy. So here he is for you, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. He's something else. He's a special character. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for William Montgomery.
I'm gonna lose the fucking caboose.
Easy. So here he is for you. He was interesting as hell and had an unbelievable charisma to him. And then I went to, I was judging a roast battle here on a Tuesday night one night, and I saw a roast battle. And again, very impressive. I can't tell whether he's a genius or he's crazy. So here he is for you, ladies and gentlemen, William Montgomery. He's something else. He's a special character. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for William Montgomery.
I'm gonna lose the fucking caboose. Is he a drinking doctor with a gambling problem? I like it when my mom goes out of town because I get to sleep on her side of the bed. I have a friend who's paralyzed from the waist up, which is a blessing because he's a dancer. I just spent $30 on the ecstasy. The least you can do is buy the movie tickets. It was an impression of my uncle in '94 before we went to go see the movie Twister. So I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to heroin. It makes my stomach hurt. I'm not a big fan of hallucinogens, but I love how acid makes evanescent sound.
Fuck yeah. William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen. That's how it's done right there. I mean, holy fucking shit, William Montgomery. Every time I've ever seen you or talked with you, you've always somehow wildly impressed me. Have you been on this show before, Remind?
I never have. I've been signing up for 3 months.
Wow, this is your first time ever on the show. I must have met you about 3 months ago when you started coming here, and I had a conversation with you at the back door for a while. And
back door, I was high on PCP. I'll be quite frank, y'all.
And then let me tell this story real quick, because I don't have very many great stories about a lot of the people in the scene, but I do have a special one with you, because I was judging the roast battle one night, and he did something that I've never seen in the history of that show. And I've done this show a lot, I've judged the show a lot, whatever. I've seen a lot of that show, I love that show. And he came out, and basically this was, you get 5 jokes each, go against the other, 5 jokes, 1 round. And let me tell you what this fucking maniac did. His first joke was garbage. The worst, hackiest, most horrible garbage in the world. And his opponent was literally like, well, fuck you, bitch, and like slammed him. And then it was all just diamonds and aces from there on out. He took his opponent out of the mindset. He convinced his opponent that he was going to win. And then you fucking destroyed, like, strategically. Like, you made him think you were retarded. That fucking bitch. And then you absolutely decimated him like a movie villain or something like that. It was unbelievable. Like a hustler. It was. It was strategic, psychological warfare. So, William, let's talk about it. I want to get to know more about you. Where are you from other than the end of the rainbow?
I am from Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah. How long have you been in LA?
I've been here 8 months now.
8 months. How long have you been doing comedy?
11 years.
11 years. Almost all of it in Memphis, huh?
No, I started in Knoxville, Tennessee, where I went to college, and ended up moving to New York, living with a stripper named Darla up in Spanish Harlem.
Wait. Was that her stripper name? Darla? That's the worst stripper name ever.
That was just her name.
And not if you're a Little Rascals fan. Call me Alfalfa.
And how long did you live with the stripper in Harlem?
3 months, and then I ended up drinking too many Four Locos and doing ecstasy with the guys on the block, and I had to go back to Memphis. I went to graduate school for history, thinking I wanted to be a history teacher. I soon found out I didn't like history all that much.
All about the future, man. When you were in New York, did you be sure to hit all the open mics in Jersey while you were there?
Yeah, funny story. I don't know if y'all are familiar with the open mic scene in Jersey, but it is second to none.
That's what we're hearing.
So, William, how's LA been treating you? What's been happening here?
It's been good. I live with a young lady named Angie. I met her on Craigslist right when I moved here. I was living in Compton.
You live with a lady named Angie that you found on Craigslist?
Yes.
That's crazy, because I live with a guy named Craig that I met on Angie's list. You get to make that joke once in a lifetime.
That was good.
Yeah, Craig.
self-storage unit place.
Yeah, what do you do there?
I lease out.
If it's a self-storage unit, then what the fuck are you doing? Just being creepy outside? Like, you got that shit or what? Because if you don't, you're fucked.
I do a lot of that. I stand outside of the bathroom. I hold the
One of
bathroom.
the things that's really standing out to me right now is the roars that you're getting from the comedians themselves. Like, it's sort of crazy. Normally they hate people that do good. But they seem to all be on your side. You do a lot of open mics. You like hustle a lot.
I'm grinding away at the open mics. I'll be quite frank. I have this issue with PCP. So half the time I'm at the open mics, the other half the time I'm down in Scottsdale, Arizona with my aunt, flipping over Hyundai Elantras, y'all.
I feel like you're our version of the Catch Me Outside girl.
What do you say you're doing in Arizona? Flipping over what?
Hyundai Elantras. It's a surprisingly light car.
That's what you do on PCP?
It is. Half the time we end up in the Laser Quest Arena just standing behind the smoke machines. The other half we are fucked up just in the parking lot just looking for Hyundai Elantras.
Oh my god. I'm never going to be able to look at an Elantra the same way again. This is crazy. Every time I see anybody in an Elantra, I'm going to think like I could flip your car if I wanted to.
If I had a leprechaun with me, at least.
What does that mean?
It means you look like a leprechaun. Hyundai Elantra, easy to flip over.
If you had to guess how many Elantras you flipped in your life, like what would that number be?
I don't have to guess. It's 14.
Oh, that is one of the best jokes. I don't know the joke. It's 14.
Wow. William fucking Montgomery. This is impressive.
You know what, Tony? He made multiple confessions of drug possession while he's been up here. But I'm going to turn the other way. I like this guy.
Officer Watkins giving you a warning. Man, William, so what are your goals? Like, what do you want to do? You want to, be a professional comedian or be an Elantra flipper?
I don't know. A couple of years ago, I was living in Scottsdale, Arizona, and I was general manager of the La Quinta.
I like the way this guy talks.
And I was selling a bunch of Xanax bars that are in 217. Is it a fucking joke?
All right. Schulberg is mimicking a physical movement segment for you podcast listeners, doing some pantomiming. Well, William, I feel like I could talk to you forever. What scares you? What are you afraid of?
Well, I have all these recurring nightmares where I'm on
Elantra flips you.
Fuck yeah. We have a new licky here.
where I'm on an elevator and it's just this vivid dream, and I'm on an elevator and I'm talking and looking at the people across from me, and the elevator shakes a little and then it collapses. So I think to answer your question, I'm afraid to go to malls now. I know.
When you wake up from some of these nightmares, do you ever wake up like crazy? You ever shock yourself?
He goes to sleep crazy. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here. Might have something to do with PCP.
You know, I would love to invite you to the Ice House next Friday. Not this Friday, but the next Friday if you want. Wow, look at that. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, all up of his Kill Tony debut, William Montgomery. Follow him on Instagram, William.f.Montgomery. Is that right? William.f.Montgomery1? Is that right? I guess so.
So we gotta gig. Just got a gig.
Yeah, he just got a gig out in Pasadena.
Don't drive your Hyundai to the gig next week.
Yeah. I live with a stripper named Elantra.
Andre,
You guys having fun out there? Craziness. William Montgomery's first time been signing up for 3 months every Monday. Wow, that kind of compressed energy. That's what I love about this show. All right, let's meet someone else. Make some noise for James Bida. James Bida. Bida. Here he comes. All right, here we go. James Bida, everyone.
All right. Thank you. How are we all doing? All right, so a little bit about me. I'm Brazilian American, 100% Brazilian blood, born and raised on American soil, which means a lot of people find me very attractive, but I'm very arrogant and hate everyone who I don't know. It's a real dilemma. I may not look it, but I spent most of my life being really fat. Now I'm not thin either. Now I'm just that kind of fat where you're not fat until you sit down, and everything just kind of doubles up. When I was real young, they told me I was borderline obese. Then they told me if I wanted to cross over the borderline into obesity, all that's required are parents who can't read American food labels. Yeah. When I brush my teeth, my torso still looks like a plate of Jell-O on top of a washing machine. That's it.
James Bida. First question. Why can't you be more like William Montgomery?
Man, I was so afraid to follow that guy.
Yeah,
it was funny.
It is tough to follow William, obviously. So especially when you look like the top half of a baby pony. Yes, thank you. Like a baby centaur or something like that. You ever get that? Anyone ever tell you that you should have the bottom half of a horse?
That's the first time. Yeah. Last time you told me I was Edward Scissorhands.
With something else, like with AIDS or something, right? I wouldn't have just said Edward Scissorhands, unless you had fucking scissors on your hands.
The charisma of Edward Scissorhands.
It was better than that. I think you naturally punch brilliant things down.
He looks like Mowgli if he was raised by Chihuahuas.
Okay, yeah, there you
It's like
go.
Gilda Radner if she was still dead.
So you were born in Brazil?
I was born in America.
But your parents are both Brazilian?
Yes.
What do you do that's Brazilian? Anything Brazilian about you? You like jiu-jitsu or barbecue or something like that?
Barbecue's good.
Yeah, that part was sort of like the rhetorical question part.
I mean, I just try to ignore my past pretty much.
Wow, why is that?
I don't know.
You don't like your parents? You still have your mom's haircut?
I mean, they're all back in Boston. I moved out here. So.
Boston.
I'm just trying to live my own life.
How old are you?
26.
Oh, cool. How long have you lived out here?
4 years.
Yeah. What do you do?
I work at Dunkin' Donuts. I came out for film school. Film school ended up, film people ended up being kind of weird. Now I just, oh shit. Yeah. I don't really like hanging out on sets or anything.
Jeez, so descriptive. Man, you have the charisma of Edward Scissorhands. With AIDS. You don't eat much? Now, did you train for your necessities? Dunkin'. So Dunkin' Donuts is a very famous Boston, specialty. Did you transfer from a Dunkin' Donuts there to a Dunkin' Donuts here?
I didn't transfer, but I did work at a Dunkin' Donuts.
Right, so you were able to get employed at a Dunkin' Donuts out here easier because you were the Dunkin' Donuts like black belt from where the Dunkin' Donuts is like. I mean, that's like Starbucks in Seattle. Dunkin' Donuts is Boston.
I'm mixing racing.
Right, for sure. So how many years total have you worked at Dunkin' Donuts?
Going on 3.
Wow.
And how many blood moons is that? Both side doors. Just the 1 year. Total between the two. Like, I'm sorry, am I allowed to ask questions?
No, no, of course.
Was there like a manager at the Dunkin' Donuts here who was like, yo, that Boston shit's not gonna fly? We do shit our own way out here.
No, not really.
No. Those are gluten-free sprinkles.
What do you notice are the differences between the LA Dunkin' Donuts customers and the Boston Dunkin' Donuts customers?
Well, Boston customers, they all have like their own Dunkin' language. Like they just go and say.
Well, everybody from Boston sounds like they're retarded. That's the accent.
When you say Dunkin' language, what do you mean exactly?
Like they just order. They all have a specific cadence with English. It's like, I've never been here.
They all act that confused. You're saying that people in LA don't know how to look at a menu and read?
No, they never.
What location do you work at?
Hollywood.
Wow. Like right in the heart of Hollywood?
Who's the most famous Dunkin' Donuts customer you've had?
Meredith Palmer from The Office. She comes in all the time.
Oh, my. Yeah, cops, do you want to talk to the donut guy? I mean, what are your specials lately? Is that a sexual term or?
What is a Boston cream pie?
It's a donut with chocolate frosting.
Boston cream pie is when you grab a guy from Boston from the back of the head, you kick him in the balls, he starts pissing out cum, and then you put him in the back of your squad car and you go, you're going to jail for life, buddy.
Wow. I didn't realize you could piss out cum.
You've never been kicked in the dick by a bike cop, never have you? I pedal all day. That's all I do. His body cam footage clearly shows him kicking him in the balls till he pissed cum.
So James, what do you like to do for fun when you're not dunking, you know?
Making the donuts.
I just smoke weed, try to fight off existential dread.
Yeah, you look like you work for Pumpkin Donuts. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't like
This guy's trying to smoke sweet shit.
What do you like?
One just note on your set, you were talking about how you're fat and you've like what, a 24-inch waist there or something?
I used to be really fat.
Is that true?
Most of my life, yeah.
What were you doing? Getting high on your own supply over at Dunkin'?
I grew up, my parents didn't really know about like processed foods and stuff. I just grew up on sugary cereal, McDonald's.
I keep getting these little hints of you really disliking your parents, am I right? I feel like there's a real underlying tone. Like, my parents didn't feed me right, I had to escape my parents, like all that shit. You seem like Wyatt from Ozark or something like that. Like, you don't.
You look like Gilligan never made it off the island.
He looks like he calls an escape room Thanksgiving family dinner.
Okie dokie. So what's the deal with your parents? You ever talk to them?
2-3 times a week.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Sometimes it's like once a week.
You close with both of them?
No, it's weird. I'm not very close to my dad at all.
What does he do?
He's a teacher.
Oh, what does he teach?
Well, when I was a kid, he taught math. Now he teaches Spanish.
Yeah.
Substitute teachers. So he's not employed.
Do you call your dad or Poppy? What do you call him? Dad.
He wants to share those Brazilian roots.
Yeah,
sometimes I call him father.
Father? Wow. You're from Brazil?
Wow.
You're from Brazil and he teaches Spanish?
Yeah, I speak Spanish.
Jeez, you don't care about Portuguese at all?
We're very close. Not that many people speak. There's not much of a need for Portuguese here.
Okay, tell them that.
Checks out.
Under what circumstance do you ever call your dad father? Like, what is that? Like, when you guys are, like, reenacting Star Wars scenes or some shit like that?
I need to talk to you. You're not sure if you
Can you put father on, mama?
It's just random. There's no, like...
Yes, I deserve it.
Like, can you use it in a sentence? Like, talk to your dad and bring it up. Like, say it. Like, give me an example.
Hey, what's up, father?
Like, say that again. What? Talk right into the end of the microphone.
Like, if he called me, I'd be like, oh, what's up, father?
You use it like black people say the N-word. Hey, what up, my father?
Oh, it's father. You can't say the hard R. Father.
You call your dad like you're going to Sunday Mass or something. When I think it is, I think I've always just like tried to make my parents laugh, but they just don't really find anything I find funny.
Does your father have a fat ass?
Yeah, does he have a Brazilian ass? Or your mom?
Yeah. Well, they are Brazilian, so their asses are Brazilian, yes.
You know what I mean, juicy. Like, look at Cassandra's ass. Do they all look like? Oh my God! Stop it, red man. You two of them look disgusting. Yeah,
that's true.
All right, James. Fun times, dude. Nice to meet you. Tough to follow William Montgomery, man. But there he goes. Lots of courage. James Vida. Back to the bucket we go, where it stops. This looks like a new name. Makes noise for Rick Seagal. Rick Seagal? 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 Is that Rick getting up super slow over there? Or is that just like... That can't be Rick, right? Blacklist, right? There you go, Blacklist. Sure. You and your brother Steve. Here we go. Here's another name. Makes noise for Paige Rios. Here we go. Paige Rios. It is the Samson song. It is the Samson song. Oh, we know her. Samson. There she is, Paige Rios.
What's up, Comedy Store? How are we doing? Cool. I'm on Tinder right now, because that's how my life is going. I mean, I'm not like gonna lie to myself. Like, I'm not on Tinder to like meet the love of my life, you know. I'm there to fuck. It's Tinder, you guys. Come on. We're all there to fuck, you know. But like, honestly, like, if I could just say, like, the guys on Tinder are just like too fucking direct with me. To be completely honest, like, I'll match with a guy and he'll be like, "Hey," and I'll respond and I'll be like, "Hey, what's up?" Next fucking message right away is like, "Let's fuck." Holy shit, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, no, like, witty banter, no, like, small talk, no, nothing, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Send me your address, dude. I'm down. I'm so fucking down, dude. No, but, like, I also, like, I hate when guys give me mixed signals. Like, I fucking hate that shit. Like I'm casually dating, casually fucking this guy. I don't have time.
You can go ahead and finish it.
Casually fucking this guy, and like, you know, it's casual, and we're just, you know, we both said it was casual, and then like out of the blue the other day, this fool like this most tender fucking kiss on the forehead. I'm like, don't play with my emotions like that, dude. Like, don't make me think that you care about me, you fucking asshole, you piece of shit. Don't fucking kiss me on the forehead.
Wow. All right, Paige. There we go. Coming up here, venting some of her real frustrations, it seems. Yeah, fuck you, dude. How dare you give her a tender kiss on the forehead? Tony. Yes, Officer Bird.
You look like a pansexual Selena.
Gomez or like Selena?
The real one.
Oh, the real one. Okay, cool. Thank you, I guess.
Wow, you're under arrest.
I was gonna say, you look like a more adorable version of Mario Lopez. Hello, you are watching Hotel Television. I'm Mario Lopez. It's on every hotel TV when you turn it on.
She looks like the leader of an underground softball league.
You look like Dora the Explorer's lesbian sister.
Yes. You look like the first ever Mexican president of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. Mostaza. All right, there we go. Wait, someone killed the momentum. Yes, very good. All right, Paige, you've been on the show once before, right?
Yeah, like a month ago or something.
Yeah.
It was my first time.
Okay.
I did, yeah.
This is where you started stand-up?
No, I've been doing it for like 9 months.
9 months. You okay? You want
My
some
voice
water?
is like not here all day.
No.
I'm sick a little bit.
If we put some checkers on you, you look like the cash cow.
She is wearing all yellow for those of you listening. That's also why Brian made that mostaza joke. It is mustard in Spanish. I know this because the Google page is up. It says mustard Spanish. That's amazing. Because if you're wondering why he would ever say that, it's because for those of you with Google, so you can go pause the podcast, get to Google, type in mostaza, and find out that it's mustard. But then you realize that you're not watching the podcast, so it still doesn't work because you don't know that she was dressed like a little mustard, tiny condiment. You know, one of the little ones. Yeah.
The little to-go ones, yeah.
Heck yeah. So you've been doing it 9 months. You from LA?
Yeah, Covina, so like LA County, yeah.
Oh, there's the Covina drum roll from Joelberg.
I don't like to claim I'm from LA because it's not really like LA. It's just like it's like a suburb.
What do you do for a living?
I work at 2 restaurants. I go to school as well.
Oh wow, what are you studying in school?
Communications.
Yeah, so that you can communicate with men better.
Yeah, I really need help in that area.
That's really crazy to me. You seem so like sweet and fun. What do you think the problem is? You get like serious quick? You seem like one of those chicks that like you would go on a date and just talk about how you're not gonna fuck them the whole time. That you sort of like that. Just to let you know, I'm not gonna fuck you. So you just keep bringing it up over and over again. And then at the very end of the night, you're mad when they don't try to fuck you. Like, you know, you should just give me a kiss on the forehead. I don't know what it means.
No, like, well, I mentioned it last time. I just got out of a serious relationship, so I'm not looking for anything serious right now.
Right. How long was your serious relationship?
2 years.
Wow.
I mean, that's
That just sounds serious.
Was he like, why did that end?
I don't know, like,
Just
we just went in different directions, I guess, to put it nicely.
You gonna put a baby in me or what?
No, we just like grew in different directions, I guess. We just weren't meant to be together. I still like I have a lot of love for him, but we're just not meant to be together.
How recent was the breakup?
Like almost a year ago.
Yeah, you're not over it yet.
I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm just not trying to date anybody. Like, I'm honestly.
I
am, but I don't stalk him on Instagram. So
How many? What's the dude's name?
Chica. This is like a super generic name. I'm not gonna tell you his last name.
That sounds white.
He wasn't white. Well, he's Mexican American.
It's like off white. Okay.
He's Mexican. Like he's Mexican.
What does he do? He worked at the restaurant with you?
He works at Wells Fargo.
Wow. He works at a bank.
Yeah.
Did you guys break up? He's like transaction day night.
No, yeah.
Like, give me your deposit, fool. Give me a baby. I need your deposit. Direct deposit.
And he's like insufficient funds.
No, we actually had like a joint savings account, and then like.
That's a great idea.
Say joint.
Within 2 years, destined for failure.
Wow.
It was now in hindsight, it was probably a bad idea. But I think also like a few months before we broke up, he was like, "Should we like cancel our saving because we're not like saving anything?" And that was a red flag. I was like, should have known he was gonna break up with me like 2 months later. But you know, it's okay.
Hey, could I get your half of the rent this month a little bit early? I've got some plans. Thinking about going somewhere. Everything's fine.
Things are wrong. I'm not breaking up with you.
Hey, I'm just going to be taking this bed out of the house real quick. Hey, do you want to go camping indoors tonight? That'll be fun, right? Let's put down the sleeping bags. Where do we do that, huh?
So, any of you do a lot of spots throughout the week, stand-up comedy spots, or do you find yourself working at the restaurant mostly? You got 2 restaurant jobs. Usually those are nighttime. You work.
No, well, like, so I was. How would I work 2 jobs? No, I work at 2 different. No, I work at 2 different separate restaurants. Yeah, they're like right next to each other though. But no, before I started like school again this semester, like I was trying to I was getting up like maybe 4 times a week, like really trying to do a lot of minutes like every week. But since school started, like I'm only able to do like 2 nights a week. So like tonight I come out, and then on Thursday nights is my other night to do comedy.
You look like the president of the Chicano Studies program. You've taken that, right?
Thank you. I have Chicana, so yeah.
That's right.
Restaurants are right next door to each other.
They're like one's upstairs. Like I work in like an outdoor mall, so one's upstairs and one's downstairs.
Do you ever like double book a shift and you have to like work?
Yeah, I've had to work a double before. It sucks.
Do you ever work at both at the same time?
Like Three's Company.
I work at 2 separate restaurants.
They are taking all of our jobs.
She's dressed like she'd be on the sitcom Saved by the Bell Peppers. You know what I'm talking about?
I loved it.
Good day for the restaurant.
All right, Paige. Well, I feel like the curse of William Montgomery is on us, and our expectations are now too high for everybody. So it was a tough night, but fun meeting you, fun interview. Fun times, fun to have you on again. So maybe that's only one thing we can do to battle the great curse of old William Montgomery. Let's bring up a little assassin of our own. He's the regular on this show. Every single week, this guy doesn't come out of the bucket. He writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. He did it this week. This is his 5th new minute this week. Because he just did Monday, and then Grand Rapids, Lansing, Detroit. Here he is again, ladies and gentlemen, Malcolm Hatchet.
What's up? I hate when niggas say, Michael, we make it, don't forget about me. Nigga, you still owe me $5. What you talking about? Can't get in and say that shit. I hate people who complain about dumb shit, like my leg itch, my feet itch. There's a nigga around the corner right now in the wheelchair with no legs. I would take that itchy leg and itchy foot and walk around town. You got some scrappy cream? You got a dog? My little girl crazy. The girl's crazy. Black girl call you one time, you answer, you cheating on her. She call you 3 times, she come in your mama's house with a gun. Why you ain't answer phone? I called you 3 times. My old girl so crazy, she thought I was my mama. My mama beat her ass. And then they became best friends and they beat my ass. Why you answer the phone? Because I had no minutes. She loved me, bitch would have called the house.
Fuck yeah. You did it again. Malcolm Hatchet. Is that true? Did you date a lot of crazy girls?
Yeah, a lot of crazy girls. I get some water.
Yeah, have a water. Absolutely. Heck yeah. Well, Malcolm, you just got back from an entire week or weekend with us, a long weekend, extended, fun, Grand Rapids, Lansing, and Detroit. Hell yeah.
That little laugh that you just did. Oh, that's my laugh. Yeah, we should do that after every joke. Right after you say it. I did a lot in Detroit. I forget taking a lot, so the shit just came.
Hell yeah. So now you're back. How's life been in the 24 hours that you've been back in Los Angeles?
Talk to the region.
Yeah.
Eat a lot of candy. I got so much candy from Michigan, bro. Oh my god.
By the way, people were literally, like, when Malcolm got on stage, people would literally, like, throwing bags of Sour Patch Kids during his
Shame on you, you're killing my friends. Stop it.
I got on the stage in Detroit, and I came out with a joint. I'm like, what's up, man? Somebody did some stop work in my ankle, bro. That was cool. And I was like, do this. I was like, no, something else, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call a diabetic stripper.
And you were outside, weren't you outside during the drive-by?
Yeah, I was outside, man. That shit was crazy. It was crazy. It was so crazy because I was just talking. We was talking. And it was a truck, and I heard it. Boom. It sounded cool. But I heard like 5 more times. I was like, oh, these niggas for real, bro. Wow. And then there was a dude on the bike. The dude on the bike was a part of it. He was an actor. He wouldn't throw us out, but I'm a nigga. He had everything to do with it. It was crazy. And he was so scared. He threw the bike. And I thought he was going to shoot one of us. He just looked like he was ready to kill somebody.
Damn.
I have no idea what actually happened. Yeah. It was crazy, bro.
Well, I mean, the guy on the bike was an actor, so you're saying he was in on the
He was definitely in it. Yeah. He popped out of nowhere. And that was a nice bike. Nigga ain't gonna be on a bike like that. Hell no. Wow. He took off running.
Wait a second, was this Officer Watkins' bicycle?
Yeah, it's a bike I've been looking for all damn day. Somebody stole my bike. This guy took it in the drive-by.
Did it have a horn that sounded like that?
Yeah, that's how I get the perks.
That's a British bike.
Oh, Tony.
Yes, Officer Joelberg.
I shared a room with Malcolm.
Yes, each night. What was that like?
It's amazing. I mean, it's interesting to see the way he writes. Like, we were napping every 20 minutes. He'd be staring at me while we were sleeping and thinking of some new idea. And so, like, all the shit he writes is like stuff that's just happening. So it's interesting to just watch it all kind of unfold. Like, no, he's just writing about all the current shit that's going on every night, you know?
Yeah, no, it's continuous. You remind me a lot of hanging out with Dave Attell, who is hilarious all the time. It's not like he's on all the time, but he's hilarious all the time. And he got that way from thinking of what's the funniest possible thing and doing comedy for the same time for whatever 30, 35 years or whatever he's been doing it, but he wrapped his head around always being funny, and I can see her at the beginning stage just doing that, like you're working that muscle that way, and it really is interesting. You are truly like a 24-hour workhorse, like he can't hold himself. Quite often I noticed he was annoying some of the, perhaps a little bit of the Kiltony crew, maybe Officer Watkins a little bit.
Yeah, because we were in a group setting and he was talking on the phone, and we were trying to have a conversation, and the person that he was on the phone with wasn't there, and I said, hey, Malcolm, it's a little bit rude, my friend. You might want to get the phone call so we can engage with each other, my friend.
Yeah, we were eating McDonald's in a hotel lobby at 3 a.m., by the way, so way out of line. Your manners at those 3 a.m. McDonald's around 3 a.m.
Everybody gets a piece of Malcolm but me. Come on, I can have a little bit of time. Don't try to spin this negative on me. I just want some time with Malcolm. Gosh, darn it, Tony.
You should have stayed out of room with them. Yeah, next time we'll put you two in a room together. That'd be great.
All right. And then next time I'll room with you, Red Man. How's that sound? Yeah. I'm a grown adult.
Jeremiah would draw a line in the middle of the room with me love with Red Man.
You guys still want to sleep in the same fart chamber as Red Man? Cheeto baby.
There's AMG. You know the real death squad.
Did he sleep in talking to sleep or do any like snore?
No, I was scared that I was gonna say something racist in my sleep.
That's true.
Just so Michigan knows. I mean, every day he's like, I don't know what minute it is, and then like would figure it out that day. So just so you know, he was thinking of it that day.
Did you end up saying anything racist in your sleep?
Yeah, but he had his headphones on, and black people sleep with their headphones on, and he said it. He's like, it's all good. I wouldn't have heard anything. And honestly, his phone was off. He still sleeps with the headphones on. I don't know.
Let's go sleeping comfortable.
Hell yeah, Malcolm. Well, thanks. You did it again. Another brand new fun minute from Malcolm Hatchet. All right, back to the bucket we go. Let's do it. You guys ready to meet another human being? Come on, you guys can do better than that. We're coming down the home stretch here. All right. Make some noise for Tracy Walker, everyone. Tracy Waken, perhaps? Waken? Walken? Waker? Blacklisted. Oh, yes. All right.
She's probably changing her tampon.
Why you say things words like that. I have no idea, but it doesn't really make sense.
Bodes really well for you.
On to the next one. It's David Wish, everybody. David Wish. Here he comes. David Wish. Here we go. Clap your hands one more time for David Wish.
How about that? It's actually Daniel Salomon. But how y'all doing? Yeah, okay. I'm from Boston. Yeah, Boston. Living out in Los Angeles, you get to talking to people. They say, hey, where you from? If you're from Boston, like a regular guy from Boston. So where you from? Oh, Bonnie, Mike, who's from Boston? How you doing? I said, Boston. I'm black. I'm from Boston. I sound like I'm from Chicago or Philly. You meet a black guy from Philly. Yo, where you from? I'm from Philly. He's from Philadelphia. You meet a black guy from Chicago. Where you from? I'm from the shot. He's from Chicago. Meet a black guy from Boston. So where you from? I'm from Boston. Yeah, pretty much like that. Yeah.
All right. So what's your name?
Daniel Salomon.
What?
Daniel Salomon.
Daniel Solomon.
Yeah.
So why'd you sign up as David Wish?
Because I didn't.
Did you not? Did you sign up as David Wish?
I sure did.
It's okay, son.
Second ID officer.
You can tell the truth. We're on your side.
As long as you're on my side. I did.
What did you do?
You heard?
What else?
I don't know them.
You came up.
I believe.
You're guilty. Book him! Alive! Get him out of here! He's not allowed on this stage again.
So, UK officer was.
So you went up under somebody else's name.
Come again?
So you went up under somebody else's name. You cheated.
Why did you? It's a very simple question. You just answered honestly, then honestly.
Did you write it? That's it.
I wrote that.
Oh, okay, then you're good. This is
Officer Watkins, can you stop questioning for a second?
On this piece of paper and see if the penmanship matches.
Help me breathe.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Sign up as David Wish, and we'll do a handwriting analysis.
All right, here we go.
Sign up exactly like you did. Do it right now. Yeah.
He decided to take a wish, take a chance, fucking sail away.
All right, let's bring it over here.
Let's take a look at this.
No, it's definitely the same.
Same handwriting.
Very good. All right. Now, if you just answer this for Officer Watkins, you're good. For the love of fucking God, we need to sit back on your fucking stools. You're breaking.
We're all clear here, okay?
All right, there you go. All clear. Yep.
Give me that for the cop.
There you go. So I'm going to ask you the same exact question I've been asking you since you got up here. You ready for it?
I'm ready.
Why would you sign up?
Why would you do that? Why would you sign up? Why would you sign up as a different name, huh?
Jeremiah, he's not answering the question when you do that. You're freaking him out. So to move on the show on, let's just take a break.
This is a cool-ass show.
Yes. So Daniel, let me ask you a question. Why the fuck did you sign up as
Why did you sign up? Why did you do that? What's going on here? Just answer the question.
Scream for the podcast.
Option number 3415.
There you go.
Chicago Precinct Comanche.
I've signed up so many times for this show.
I love this thing that people keep bringing up. I noticed the last few weeks to where they think that. So let me ask you something. You've never gotten on the show before, right? And you were signing up as what? What was your name? Daniel what?
Daniel Salomon.
And you were convinced what? That your name was unlucky or something?
No, I have one of the luckiest names in Hollywood.
Okay, wait. This one thing's so weird. I wonder how it got to be so weird.
Did you put multiple names in the bucket?
Come again with the
Did you put multiple names in the
Never
bucket?
have. Never will.
Is that true, or why do you say that?
For the camera.
I'm that guy. I'm not. You can search that bucket. Nothing fugazi in that bucket.
So here you go. Why would you sign up as David Wish?
All
trying to be now.
I'll take that. Hey, Dad. I'm just gonna count that as self-defense. I'll take that.
Okay.
All right.
So why David Wedge?
I figured, okay, we seen this name already.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I'm just assuming. He's saying the bucket is rigged. No, I'm not saying the bucket is rigged. What I'm saying is, okay, hey, I'm the one talking here.
Oh, look at this. This is like it's a WWE promo. Oh, look out. Hello, hi. Oh my God. We got a guy who looks like Mike Tyson's aborted fetus. All right, we're ready to go. Man, look how this is turned against you.
Possible suspect.
Wait, that something.
5'9" African American, could have a weapon on him. We're uncertain at the time.
We got a 3-foot kid. All right. Well, I mean, so you thought what? That we try to get only new people up, but you have never been pulled out of the bucket. I mean, we met William Montgomery, who I know has signed up every Monday for 3 months. We found out today.
Yeah, I know he's been signed up.
And had he signed up as David Wish, I would have asked him why the fuck if he came up and he goes, my name's really William Montgomery, like I read it wrong or something. You know you did that.
You got me on Front Street right now.
No, I bet. It's weird. It's an awkward situation. You're the only guest who I've ever spent 7 minutes asking the exact same question to over and over again.
How do you know about that? Suspect is on foot, considered dangerous, and could be part of the Jamaican bobsled team. Got that.
All right, Daniel. Well, it's just taken me so long to get anything out of you, and
you got a lot out of me, right?
No. Take a knee.
No.
Or don't. I don't know.
It's kind of a bummer, actually.
Yeah, it really is. We had to do a handwriting analysis test.
Yeah, that's a first. Well, you got to know me better. You know, like now you know my penmanship.
Now, I've gotten to know you more. I wouldn't say better. I think it's more for worse. The more I find out, the more I don't like you. What are those O's? What are those O's? This is Springer?
Tony, I just got the police sketch back from the station, and all it says is a black guy on it.
All right. Yeah, like Derek Brown. Okie dokie, guys. Well.
Hey, at least we got to know him better, though, right? Yeah, you have.
You know, one of the main things with this show that I always preach to the people that get pulled out of the bucket, especially during the interview part, is honesty. You know, because honest things always translate. You signed up in a disguised name and then corrected, yes, Officer Watkins.
Final question. How do you say Hyundai Elantra? If you answer it correctly, you will have to leave. Take your time. Hyundai Elantra. Get this guy off the stage.
All right. Next time, sign up as your real name, and hopefully we won't remember that any of this happened.
Hopefully.
There he goes, David Wish. You get called what you sign up as on this show. You're David Wish forever.
David Wish AOL at Twitter.
I don't know what it was, but I don't like that guy. All right. Wow, everything's everything.
There is no jaywalking on the stage.
Okay, I believe we met this person before. Make some noise for Jessica Lee, everyone. Jessica Lee. Jessica Lee. Here she comes from the farthest part of the room. You guys having fun out there, huh? It's chaos. Anything can happen. This is one of the least produced shows in the history of all shows. One more time for Jessica Lee.
Hey, what's happening? So I lost 180 pounds recently. food section. You know, that EBT struggle love. You know, I've been called white trash before. I'm not really comfortable with that term, though, white trash. I've been looking for alternatives. I've decided on white compost. Yeah, I mean, it's still trash, but it's just nutrient dense. I got a lot to give, guys. Got a lot to give. No. All right, we're going to do that.
Fuck yeah. Jessica Lee, this is your first time on the show, right?
It's my first time on the show. I'm so fucking excited.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't go right after William Montgomery.
Right.
What's your real name? It's Jessica, Jessika.
Is that real?
It is real. My mother named me that. People oftentimes think that I've changed my name, spell it like that because I want to be black. But in fact, my mother really did name me that. I think she knew.
Was Jessica already taken, or she wanted to be born?
No, I think she knew I would want to be. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Is your mom sort of a hippie?
She is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does she do?
She has done like everything under the rainbow, but most recently she was in the Navy.
Who's William Montgomery? Oh, yeah. Has she done yoga?
No, but she used to date, what's that?
I believe when you do everything under the rainbow, that's called pansexual. I learned that tonight. Jessica, why do you dress like a 6-year-old girl that was allowed to wear whatever she wanted for the day?
This guy over here told me I look like I had princess curtains on, man. I do have princess curtains.
Wow.
I don't know.
Princess
I'm from
curtains.
Brooklyn. We just do things differently there. I'd be cute.
The guy said that you have princess curtains?
That I was wearing.
You showed that guy your pussy?
Whatever it takes, honey.
You got princess curtains. No, I just sat in glitter earlier on accident.
Hell yeah, I love your Lord of the Rings bag too.
Is that it?
I'm still talking about your pussy. Yeah. So how long have you been doing stand-up, Jessica?
Just under 6 months.
Just 6 months.
I actually did my first set on April Fool's Day. What?
Officer Walken, what are you
I just imagine she calls her butthole Mordor and everybody's trying to get to it. With the ring into it. I just had this thought. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but you came to me and, these are just thoughts.
It's like called your pussy a Lord of the Rings bag.
Yeah.
Whatever.
No,
As long as you call my pussy.
Wait, say that again?
Wait, what? What's wrong with it?
No, nothing's wrong with it.
You're like, as long as you call it a pussy, do people mistake it for something else?
No,
Extended labia?
No, just call it.
Oh my God, look at that wet napkin down there. Oh, it's gross. Oh, what is that
I am a
thing?
squirter.
You are? Is that true?
It is true.
Wow. So when you have an extreme orgasm, you pee everywhere.
Kind of, sometimes.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a little urine mixed in.
Maybe public urination.
We're not getting into a squirting debate right now. You like anal?
No, I don't.
Tony.
I don't understand this fetish with booty holes these days. Like, I want an old-fashioned man. Can we go back to eating the pussy, guys, please? Like, what is up with the booty holes? I don't get it.
What have guys been trying to do to your booty hole?
Everybody wants to eat the booty now. Am I correct?
Wow. No, maybe that's just your booty. Maybe it's
I mean, it's a good booty.
Well, I don't know if that's how it really works. Maybe you just have a scary looking pussy and I'd rather eat your ass. Maybe those princess curtains are a little.
Hollywood Bear, bitch.
I met a girl who was a squirter once and she shot lemon lime soda into my mouth.
Fago.
Wow.
Fago. I squirt Fago, bitches.
No. So, Jessica, that's fun. You have a boyfriend?
No, the guy I was seeing, he was
You let him go. One of the police officers.
Are you a contractor? Was this
he was a homosexual.
You let him go. What was he, your starting pitcher?
No.
He's a homosexual.
If you're gonna be a homosexual, homosexual. I don't have a cold. I said hobo. Yeah. Like if you're gonna be that, make yourself useful. Like either be really good at sex or do the fucking dishes. Like something.
Wait, you can't be both. You can't be great
dishes. What are you gonna do?
Be good or do the dishes.
Right?
I'm going to go do the dishes.
I don't know, it's wash my dishes in my squirt.
Oh!
Your purple
There's
lips.
enough, believe me.
Fuck me good or wash the dishes. Either way, wear a rubber.
You can put me on tap at a fucking Mexican 7-Eleven.
Is that really
That's true.
So, like,
true.
what happens? Like, if a guy fucks, a bunch of liquid flows out? Really?
I mean, projectile, oftentimes.
Wow. Is it like the kind of projectile, like, when it's still happening, or is it like the type of, like, pull out real fast, like that you see on the
Oh, no, it's happening.
It's just everywhere, no matter what.
So it's on a sprinkler system.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're like fucking and coming into a fire hydrant.
Do you put pee pads down on your bed before you have sex?
No, I've
and
got-
talk you are?
Oh my god. You actually got a laugh there until the end, Brian. You really
I was doing a Shark Tank thing.
The puppy pads are not, not big enough, like a tart. Those.
And you keep wondering why people call you white trash. It's puzzling.
Where are you from, Jessica?
I grew up in South Florida, but I lived in Brooklyn for a long time.
And you're from South Florida? My God.
I know.
It's all starting to make sense now.
I'm a cracker-ass cracker.
What's your tattoo on your wrist right there?
This is, for people who have tattoos, Friday the 13th, it's like the little holidays. This is my little Friday the 13th tattoo. It's
Hazel Croft liked the Mayan Vendorium or whatever the fuck that thing was. Shout out to Hazel.
It's my lucky number. What can I say?
What do you do for a living?
Hazel Croft.
I do catering. I bartend private events.
I fucking love you.
I moonlight as a Airbnb maid.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a single mom, so I like to make as much money as I can.
Gotta give it up for the single mom.
Hell yeah, we love single moms.
For the kids. Give it up for the kids. You gotta do it. Give it up while we're at it. Give it up for the troops.
Yes!
You gotta give it up for the troops. No way around it.
How old's your
No
kid?
way around it.
My son's 16.
Your son is 16. What the fuck? Shit.
When do you have them? When you were 4?
No, I'm an old bitch.
Really?
Yeah, I am.
Shouldn't seem like it at all.
I didn't have him as a teenager.
You have such a young spirit.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out what my comedy age is. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to be honest about my age.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, no, why would you lie about your age?
41.
Wow. Looks like you're a squirt's a fountain of youth.
The only old bag on this stage is the one wrapped around you. Look at that canteen from the Wild West.
Does it count as a fanny pack?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You have a lot of keys. You definitely are an Airbnb maid.
I know.
Incredible. So what do you like to do for fun, Jessica?
What do I like to do for fun? I am an avid hiker. I like to camp. I'm a national parks nerd.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. You have Old Faithful right between your legs.
Wow. What's your favorite national park?
I am going to say Sequoia.
All right.
I like those things.
Sequoia.
Party.
Well, half the precinct is pitching a tent right now, so.
Hey. Who's pitching a tent?
What's your second favorite national park?
Officer Watkins is trying to follow up on these questions. Make sure you're telling the truth here.
I like.
You've never been to a national park, have you?
No, I have.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure.
All right, Jessica. Well, is your 16-year-old a boy or a girl?
He's a boy. His name's Lucas. I'm really proud of him. He is wanting to be an architect. So this summer he got a scholarship to go to Yale to study architecture.
Wow, scholarship at 16. Officer Watkins.
I don't know how to tell you this, but he's a squirter too.
I don't want to know it.
What do you teach him how to build fountains?
Mom, you're embarrassing me. Stop squirting all over the house.
Wow, you asked for a super soaker. So you got a scholarship for Yale.
You did.
That's good because Lord knows you can't pay for it.
No, I can't.
It's funny to make jokes about poor people in this economy, right?
I cannot. But you know, he's giving back. He just went to work with Habitat for Humanity.
Well, that's cool. So he's building houses?
Yeah, he's building houses.
Did they send him somewhere wild or?
He was in Watts this weekend.
Watts?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
How many watts?
He is like fucking 200 watts, that kid.
Oh, kid, come on. It's
I mean, he's not a little kid. He's 18.
This episode brought to you by Sport. All right, Jessica. Well, it was nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, fun interview. Here she goes, Jessica Wade. You guys want to do one more? All right, let's do one more. One last one.
She's the first one to touch me.
Oh, she touched you? Squirt all over you. Alright, I believe this person's been on this show before. Let's all find out together. Put your hands together for Andrew Rose. Andrew. There he comes. Walking on stage. It's your last comedian of the night. Put your hands together for Andrew Rose, everyone.
How you doing, everybody? Awesome. So, yeah, great. I had open heart surgery when I was 16. Yeah, I wanted a Prius, but fuck, what are you gonna do? The reason I had the surgery is because I have a heart condition called hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. It's an enlargement in part of the heart, sadly. It's the only enlarged organ I've given. Also a joke, hashtag medium. So, when you go in for the surgery, they make you take a medical questionnaire to make sure you're not going to be allergic to anything, right? First question that she asked me was, are you allergic to anything? I was like, kryptonite. And she goes, how do you spell that? J-O-K-E. It's early. We'll let that one slide. The next question was, do you have any religious preferences? It's like, well, I prefer Christians, but if all you have to choose, take what I get. I can't be picky right now. Last question was, are you allergic to latex? And I said, no, but don't tell my girlfriend.
Okay, Andrew Rose. Have you been on this show before?
I have once,
2 or 3 months ago.
Whenever Tasha.
Okay. That was fun for you. Did we, in that interview part, did we give you some advice to start wearing a little tiny miniature backpack on stage?
No. You didn't. It was mine. I felt like I needed a pair of shoes.
What do you keep in that bad boy? I would almost say that sort of qualifies almost in this world as sort of a fanny pack. In the way I label things, like a backpack on strings.
Honestly, it's just like fucking just random shit.
Why don't we find out the truth? Let's play What's in That Fanny Pack. That Kill Tony favorite game. All right, you're gonna give it to us?
I got 100.
All right.
What's in there? There's a pair of sunglasses and a shit ton of bracelet.
Brendan, proceed with caution. There could be a bomb in there.
Yeah, Brendan's going in. He's gonna pull something out.
That's in here.
Is there a rabbit in there?
No.
Wow, there's a bracelet. What does that say?
That's a cock ring.
Certified rosebud for a rose comedy. What is this for, like a dead kid or some shit?
Yeah, no.
Fuck that.
It's just my bracelets that I have. My personal
Yeah,
bracelets.
that's your merch.
That's probably what they are.
A rosebud comedy.
A rose comedy.
Wow.
Yeah,
Tons of them. You want me to throw them out in the crowd? No, I'm kidding.
I got 1,200 of them for free. Fucking go for
A
it.
deck of cards? Do you know some magic tricks?
I do.
Really? Is that for magic?
You want me to do something?
Hell yeah, absolutely do a fucking magic trick.
It's really all just bracelets.
Oh, our first ever magic trick on the show. We got magical lighting for Andrew Rose. No magic music, it seems, but it's a shame we don't have somebody that plays music on this show. Yes, everyone knows Heartlight by Neil Diamond is pure magic music. And this makes total sense.
It's because he had heart surgery.
Oh, yes, out of all the songs with heart in it.
Yeah, it's from E.T.
Okay.
Take it out.
Wow.
If anybody listeners,
He is taking a card out, Ben Bailey. It's taking a card. I see what it is. Officer Watkins sees what it is. The audience, Brendan, Redman, all saw what it is.
I didn't know Theo Von did magic.
Okay. Ben is putting the card on top. Yep. Still on top for sure. I believe him. It seemed like a clean shuffle. Watching him shuffle the deck.
this is my favorite Magic podcast.
No, it's not on bottom. No, it's not on top. This is the crazy book. On the count of Wow. I'm sure podcast listeners know that when you heard Neil Diamond's part come in, that the magic trick worked.
How the hell did you do that? You cannot lie to a cop.
That was the goddamn six of spades. Came right out of that. Wow. Holy shit. Wow. Look at that.
What are these extra cards that you put on the table here? Trailers.
Instructions.
Let's see if we can get these cups off you.
So here's I actually have a really good note for your stand-up comedy. Do magic. It's better once you're good at it. It's better. It takes too long to get really good at this. How long have you been on stand-up for?
6 years.
6 years. Where at?
Started in Oklahoma.
Started in Oklahoma.
Go to Jersey.
I've heard.
How long have you been in Los Angeles?
Actually, last Monday was 1 year.
Wow, congratulations. There you go. So, other than magic and stand-up, what else are you into? You seem like you're a man of many,
bracelets.
Yeah.
I do a lot of stuff. I play guitar, I write songs.
You drum at all?
No, I do not.
Oh, too bad.
I'm not gonna.
You fucking idiot.
All right. Well, Andrew, this was a quick one because we are at the end of the show. So it was nice to meet you. Thanks for your magic. Thanks for your set. There goes Andrew Rose. And this was this week's episode of Kill Tony. So much fun. Make some noise for Brendan Walsh, everybody. He's in Chicago on Saturday at the North Theater. Is that right? North Bar. And then October 27th, he's at the Good Comedy Theater in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. How about you make some noise for Ben Bailey, everybody? Come on. This Friday, he's headlining the Improv on Melrose, the 19th of October. He's at Bay City, Michigan, the State Theater, November 29th, St. Louis Funny Bone, and January 11th to the 13th at the La Jolla Comedy Store. Check out this amazing drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt, everyone. All these prints are available at ryanjebelt.com, including some of the famous Kill Tony posters and things like that. Jeremiah Watkins and Pat Reagan have a brand new music video out. Reagan and Watkins. My boy
My name is Jeremiah.
My name is Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Straight Edge Rap from the new. You can catch it on the YouTube page. Just go to any of his or anyone's social media.
Go to youtube.com/Jeremiah Watkins or just go to ReaganandWatkins.com.
Yeah, why not do that? Reagan is spelled ReganAndWatkins.
Yeah.
How about one more time for Jeremiah Watkins, everybody? I like it. How about one more time for the great Joel Jimenez, huh? Joelberg's on all social media sites and mostly sorry. Anything else, Joel?
Yeah, we just want to say we love Michigan. Thank you to Nicholas, Joe, Mason for hooking me with drum sets, and shout out to fucking Founders Brewing, man. Luke Sass, he took care of us out there.
Damn right, he did so much fun at Founders Brewing Company. We were the 9th largest brewing company in the United States, right there in Grand Rapids, Michigan. We had a great lunch, great time, great shows. Officer Watkins.
Also, Jay Larson is on Jeremiah Wonders this week if you're a Crab Feast fan, so check that out as well.
Right. Anything else from you guys?
I should say that there's the episodes of Trash Cab on
Truly one of my favorite shows ever. Every time I I see you, I am literally holding back the entire time, wanting to talk about how much I love that show. So
It's a great show.
Yeah.
It's a great show. It's fun as hell, man.
Yeah, thank you.
There's been a foreign version called Smash Cast, like Bangbus.
Well, my mom just read the Cash Cab announcement. She just squirted, so.
Don't forget that Robinhood is an amazing app. You get free stock. Go to the ktshow.robinhood.com right now. Get free stock. How crazy is that? That's great.
Get that Apple stuff.
And get some anti-aging cream from forhims.com. Go to forhims.com/TonySC.
I get the Kill Tony shirt out in the lobby.
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, episodes 299 and 300 of this show, Kill Tony, are happening live in San Francisco on October 12th. That's a really, really, really big night for us. A lot of the crew here is going up there. I feel like a lot of the main comedians from here are going to go up there. There's always we've always had amazing sold-out shows in San Francisco. It's sort of like, I don't know, like what it's comparable to. It's like our Texas. I guess something like that, but I don't know. It's like all the way from home. What band has like a connection with a city or something like that? It's like that. Boston. Oh, Jesus. Yes, it's like Boston.
You're like Boston plays in Boston.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Yes. There you go.
And I'll be in Chicago this Saturday. Get tickets.
That's right. That's right. And I'm going to Toronto tomorrow morning. I have 5 solo stand-up shows. 2 or 3 of them are already sold out. Kill Tony's sold out. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So thank you, live audience, for being here tonight. We love you.
See you guys.
Have a great night.
Live from Just for Last 42, Toronto, for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Toronto, make some fucking noise! We're back! The great Brian Redban is here, ladies and gentlemen. And like that, smooth as it gets, we are back in Toronto, one of the first places we ever took this show on the road. How many of you were at the show like 4 years ago when we came here? Only a few. Look at all this new blood. I'm excited about tonight. It's going to be an absolute blast. How many of you are excited to see some local Torontonians go on stage? How many of you are hoping that the comedians pulled out of the bucket do good tonight? How many of you are hoping to see some people fail here tonight? Wow! Perhaps one of the most hateful audiences we've ever had. This is very exciting. These people want blood. Yes. Thanks to everyone at very lovely JFL 42 for having us. It's a ballsy show to have at a festival with real sponsors and things like that. So, we have real sponsors too, though. Shout out to forhims.com, ZipRecruiter, Squirt, Sprite, all the good things. We'd like to introduce Flo into the mix, everybody. For those of you that love a delicious Flo out of a box.
After a good squirt, I like some Flo.
Wow, there you go. There's Flo hanging in the mix. I enjoy delicious Flo. Only one squirt out of that sweet, sweet box. All right. Chaos is ensuing, ladies and gentlemen. That show has barely begun. Some of you may have heard the announcement about 6 or 7 weeks ago that Joe Rogan was going to be the guest tonight. And some of you hopefully heard the announcement 3 and 4 weeks ago that Joe Rogan wasn't going to be here tonight. If any of you are only here because you thought Joe Rogan was going to be here and you wanted to stare at his head the entire time, I implore you to leave because there's probably 100 people that want to be sitting in the seat that you're sitting in. But so now's the time to go. It's to make room for real diehard fans if you guys were just going to be Rogan stalkers. How many of you are here to see Kill Tony, though? All right. There we go. Perfect. Fine. Well, the table is set to bring out our guest. He is one of our favorite guests in the history of Kill Tony. Just a complete awesome coincidence that he just so happened to be at this festival when we were. If you've listened to the show, you've heard him on the show 4 or 5 times. Truly one of the funniest human beings, one of my favorite comedians. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great Matt Bronger. Here we go. The guy that gets it. Funny. He listens. He pays attention. Tries to help people.
That was a big intro. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No, we love you here on Kill
What's up,
Tony.
Trons? How are you guys? Good to see you. I've been having a great time in your town, man. I got here Monday. This place is fantastic. I love it.
Oh, these are open. Oh,
not to later
They opened every bottle of Flo because they assumed that we were going to drink these.
I got out early and opened up the bottles of Flo.
Oh my God. What a classic Canadian blunder that is. They're definitely going to drink all
That was me. I opened them all.
You're going to drink all these boxes of water.
I'm going to crumble some sweet edibles in all of them.
Open them up now so they don't have to go through the terrible struggle of twisting a cap. Who knows? It might be too much. They have jokes they need to get to. Now the whole fucking table's soaked. Beautiful. I have to lug this tablecloth back
the
up.
water right near the wires.
Yeah, it's perfect, you know. Who cares if we burn the place down? Make some noise for the Royal Theater, everybody.
For all you comics who put your names in the bucket who are losing your minds right now because anyone looking for someone to fail and the place exploded. I mean, I was backstage. I'll be honest, I was not. But just like Romans hungering to watch some lions eat some sweet, sweet Christian flesh, just take it easy. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. He's lying to you. No, it's going to be great. Another part of this show, which as you as listeners know and love, is that this show has its very own band.
That's what's up.
And, you know, we were not, unfortunately, we were not able to bring the entire band out with us.
I don't think they have that to come here, right?
But we were able to bring what one would call perhaps the meat and potatoes of the band, not the fajita and burrito or the silent skillet, but the meat and potatoes. You know him, you love him. He is, without a doubt, the leader of the best damn band in the land. He is the one and the only. Oh yeah, I should set it up. For those of you that perhaps don't know, every episode they play a different character and they commit to that character throughout the episode.
They do indeed.
You never know what's going to happen. We did some shows in Michigan last week. They were billionaires. They were the Mario Brothers. They were, what else? Nerds. It was chaos. You never know what he's going to do. He's literally one of the funniest human beings on the planet. You know him from Roast Battle and Kill Tony. Make some noise for the leader of the best damn band in the land. It's Jeremiah Watkins.
Here you are, folks.
The Kill Tony Band. What is happening? We're at the Olive Garden. Whoa! It's an Italian gangster, it appears. Perhaps a mafia member or something like that. Wow! Look at this guy. Wow, that is very impressive. Are you a gangster? This is pretty scary.
You know, Tony,
I've never seen Jeremiah smoke anything before. This is last time I watched somebody not inhale that much, it was Elon Musk on Rogan's podcast. This is very exciting. I mean, mafioso guy, how do you feel about being up here in Canada? Do you live here in Canada, or are you just visiting? What's going on?
yeah, my name's Vinny Mendocino. I've been traveling abroad for a while. Keep that with the DL.
There you go. All right. Well, I'm pretty excited about this. Somebody want to grab the bucket from the front there? Want to do this, huh? Yay! Look at this. The Toronto Bucket of Destiny has arrived.
Here it is.
Look at all the fingerprints on that bad motherfucker.
Goldfish.
Look at all these names. That's incredible. We have people in a holding tank, I believe, on the sidewalk standing in the rain. Some people in here signed up. No, it's true. So many people wanted to sign up that I do believe there's some just standing outside in the rain hoping to get the report that their name has been called. So maybe we'll get a wet person up here at some point. That'd be pretty excited. If your name gets called, make sure you enter from that side over there. We've all seen this stairway over here, but if you can, enter from that stairway over there. And if one of the wet people come running in, try to guide them over there as well.
If you're too wet and high, I will try to lift you. If you run here, please try to be on the exit from the left.
Oh, is that what they said? Exit that way? Wow, even I'm confused about all this. There's going to be a lot of chaos here tonight. If I pull your name out of the bucket, you know how it works. You get an uninterrupted 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. You know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the angry West Hollywood bear. There you go. There it is. You guys ready to start this thing or what? It's Kill Tony live with Toronto. Into the bucket. Your first comedian getting an uninterrupted 60 seconds here tonight. Ooh, it looks like you might be a fan of this guy. Make some noise for J.P. Scarpelli.
It's a solid
Here we go. And it has begun. Absolute chaos here in this beautiful giant theater, the Royal Theater. Here comes JP. Now he's coming from those back doors.
That's him.
This is a guy that's waiting his dues. All right, here we are. Make some noise one more time for JP
One more time, folks.
Woo! All right, sick. Sick, okay. I keep hearing this saying you are the result of the 5 people you hang out with the most, which I hope isn't true because that would make me a cheesy bread and a water bottle bomb. Hope that's not true. I'm tired of hearing love songs on the radio all the time. I still listen to the radio because, like, I'm an idiot. But, like, every time Justin Bieber sings about love, hey, radio song. Every time Drake sings about love, hey, radio song. Every time I sing about love, I kick out the Burrito Boys. What the fuck? There should be more songs about Burrito Boys. When I was in high school, my teacher made us read the diary of Anne Frank. And she said that she was the most influential writer of the 20th century, which I kind of think she's a one-hit wonder. You know? She could do the non-fiction, could she do the fiction? We'll never know. You know, and the fiction's like the hardest part most of the time, right? Yeah.
There you go, JP Scarpelli.
All right.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Doing okay. I'm a little nervous. I just fucking ran down here.
You're a little nervous. You just ran down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Were you in the lobby or were you outside?
Actually, I was over there on the side.
Oh, you were in the back of the room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Took you a while to get up here. What were you doing back there?
Just watching.
Just washing. Very good.
You should be nervous. My family hates your family. Well, but why?
You got
the same family.
You You got beef with the Scarpellis?
No.
Wow.
What do you mean my family? His father took a dump in my father's lunchbox.
I'm gonna guess that the JP in Scarpelli stands for Joseph Peter. Am I correct?
John Paul.
John Paul. Jesus
Boy, is
Christ.
that Christian.
That's crazy because I've seen popes give funnier speeches than your 60 seconds. Horse of truth has been activated. JP, how long have you been doing stand-up?
I haven't done this my first time doing it in over a year.
Wow, you took an over a year break.
Yes.
Why is that? Because it always went like that?
Mostly at open mics, that's how it went, yeah.
Yeah. How many open mics have you done? What made you take a 1 year break?
Well, it's tiring. I live in the suburbs, so like coming down to the
Oh
city.
yeah, what suburb do you live in? What suburb?
Vaughan, Ontario. Anyone?
I don't even think anybody's ever heard of it. What is that a suburb? Is that a...
Hey, you want me to whack this guy right now or what?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Saxophone? There's a silencer inside, you idiot. All right, fair enough.
JP, what do you do for a living? What do you do for work?
Right now I'm a painter.
A painter? Wow, another art form that you get a silent reaction from.
It's walls, so it says I don't have to draw.
Oh, okay. So you're painting like the outside of places, like houses and
Buildings, offices, baseboards.
Man,
You ever paint over blood?
Sometimes.
You ever paint some walls, paint some brains?
I can't say I have yet.
All right. Thanks. I was doing your character for a second. Just like, yeah, let me do this. Fair enough. Fair enough.
JP, so when you're not painting, we know you're not doing stand-up. What else do you do for fun? What does a guy like JP Scarpelli?
I like to gamble.
Really? What do you like to gamble on?
Poker, craps.
Wow. When you say craps, are you talking about the jokes that you told tonight?
Well, crap, if I may, like that. Talk about that more. Like when you come out, like everything you were talking about is the biggest lesson in comedy that I learned when I was younger. Is just like just talk about what you like. Yeah, you came out talking about like, oh, this is something people might enjoy, kind of thing. Like that's bogus bullshit. Talk about the shit you like. Talk about gambling.
Word,
Yeah. And don't say a word like that ever.
I don't know. I'm fine with that.
JP, so I mean that's interesting. You lost a lot of money gambling.
I think I'd say it's around $5,000, $5 to $10.
Talk about that. Yeah, talk about losing $5,000.
Yeah. How much? So what I do is I play poker stars a lot, and like every 24 hours lets you redo it, and then when I go to my bank statement, I'll see like 125 for a month. But oh fuck, I should maybe stop doing this right now.
Man, yeah.
Well, you know what? I win sometimes, so it makes me feel good.
You should stop doing
It sounds
this.
like every loser I've ever talked to.
JP, what's something that you're good at? Do you have any special skills or talents?
Fuck, that'd be a hard no.
Really? You have nothing that you're good at?
You got nothing?
Nothing at all? JP, stick with me over here. That's not a real guy. Jesus Christ. He's gonna visit with that.
So I want to look at it.
Come on, what's the thing that you think that you're the best at out of everything that you do? So we know it's not gambling because you're a loser. We're all positive it's not stand-up comedy. So what's up there? You good?
Fortnite?
This is a good question. Alright, I'm good at FIFA, but like...
Come on, man. Think of your own answer. This guy's dying for us to help him. I want to see him fucking sweat. Tell me what you're best at out of everything. If there was like this place was filled with beautiful women and you had one chance to impress everybody, what would you do?
I quit on camera.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Really?
Oh my God, sir. You're not allowed to yell things out.
No, sir.
You are not allowed to yell
Your
things
name
out.
gets drawn.
I can specifically tell by the tone.
That might have been.
I can specifically tell by the tone in your voice that you did not have the balls to sign up here tonight.
Yeah, for real.
And if you didn't sign up, you're not allowed to say shit.
You didn't put your nuts on the stove like this guy did.
So do you drag your teeth? Hold on, let him answer the question, JP.
You know, this is a good question, and I feel like I should be able to answer that, but like, kind of saying a funny thing in person, a lot funnier than I just witnessed, but that's being funny is like probably my ruin thing.
Yikes. Fuck.
It just needs development, man. I think.
JP, let's talk about this for a second. Mr. Menzino is walking it off right now. He can't even believe it. He's walking it. I mean, there must be. JP, there's gotta be something.
Have you ever tried sucking dick?
No, Brian, really? Really? You're gonna do a second version of what the heck were you?
He's good at it. Maybe he's the best.
Wow!
Honestly,
JP, you're gonna make me physically cry right now. There must be something.
I'm gonna need a lot more therapy for you to get this out of me.
Do you go to a therapist?
Are you good at painting, or is it just like a job?
I'm pretty good.
I can come at you with some confidence and say that you like painting. Yeah. If you're a good painter, you got it, kid.
We're gonna keep moving along. JP, we're gonna move along. There he goes. JP Scarpelli, everybody. Getting the party started tonight. There you go. This way, JP, this way. This way. There you go. There's the don't kill yourself fist bump. We've only seen that once before. That is the second ever don't kill yourself fist bump in Kill Tony history. But
You got 2 out of 3, so it's up in the air.
Oh my goodness. One more time for JP Scarpelli.
One more time, guys.
All right. It's a one-word name. 2 exclamation points. Make some noise for Pete. Here he comes. Where is he? Pete.
Is that Pete or Pets?
It's Pete. Pets? Is it Pets? I think it's Pete. Here he comes. Make some noise one more time for Pete.
Pete, everybody.
Alright, so yeah, my name's Pete. I'm probably the only guy you'll ever meet who's both played guitar in church and DJ in a strip club. It's true. And you might think they're actually wildly different, but they're not. A lot of single mothers actually go to church. And because of that, you get a lot of creepy older dudes who are trying to like take it home, treat you good, according to the law. And the guy who's like running the place, probably a pedophile. So that's yeah. So there's 2 things actually that are pissing me off lately, and that's the amount of gun violence in this city, for real, and sister porn. It's true, sister porn. I mean, like, what the fuck's up with that? Why is that a trend lately? I don't even have a sister, and I gotta turn down the volume. I'm like, why? Anyways.
Fuck yeah. Is it
I give a hand.
Pete?
Yeah.
Alright, Pete. Let's just jump right into it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
This is my first time.
First time ever on stage.
I mean, for the first time, that was pretty solid.
First time ever. JP Scarpelli, please don't kill yourself. JP's done it a few
Do not
times.
take your uncle's gun.
He took a 1-year vacation, came back, and still could not match Pete's first time ever on stage. Pete with 2 exclamation points.
Yes, sir.
Why 2 exclamation points?
Because better than one.
Because it's Pete. Yeah, that's what I call good logic right there.
Okay. So this is cool, Pete. How old are you?
31.
31 years old, starting stand-up for the first time. What made you want to try it out?
A couple months ago, my cousin was visiting from BC. He's here. He told me about your podcast. I've been listening to it at work like 1 a day, and I was like, do this shit. So,
Fuck yeah, man. Look at that. I love it. What do you do for work?
I'm a welder fitter.
A welder fitter. Yeah, that sounds like somebody that would watch sister porn. Let's talk about this sister porn.
No, listen, welder fitter porn is a whole different thing. And I think that's what he means he does.
So what is sister porn to you? Are we talking about like What is that?
To me, it's not to me. It's just a thing, right?
I've been learning about a lot of new types of porn lately.
Yeah, is this I mean, of course, popular in Canada right now? Like, why'd you say this is like blowing up?
Fucking thing, like on Pornhub and whatnot.
I mean, incest. Like, incest.
Well, it's like sister fucks brother or whatever is the title, and I'm just scrolling by and I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, you're talking about stepsister.
Hey, it's still fucked.
That's what it
It's not fucked up. You can fucking stuck if you grew up with her. It's the same fucking thing. You should see my stepsister. She's pretty hot. I would put a finger in her.
Oh my god.
Like I said.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I love the cheers.
That's basically Red Band making a joke like that is like Leonard Skinner playing Freebird.
Yeah.
It's what the crowd came to see from
It's
him.
Imagineer.
So let's just jump back into it, Pete. First of all, I think it is the most adorable thing that you think Canada has gun violence. I mean,
yo, this
you know how safe I feel right now.
Yeah, that might be one of the funniest jokes I've heard in Kill Tony history.
That's pretty much.
A couple things bother me about Canada: gun violence and sister porn. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ron got shot out in the woods. You know Ron. We all know Ron.
It literally got a laugh.
Ron's a moose. Yeah,
but it worked, Pete. What can I say? The shit worked.
No, like, you had the poise of someone that's been doing it a long time, and also, like, and I will say, like, one of the biggest fallbacks of first-time comics is going, like, this is something that fucks with me. What the fuck is that? And that's not a joke, but that was your passion. Like, and that's something to definitely harness. So, like, and you just came up, like, didn't he just stand up there like he'd been doing
He
it?
really did. For very, very natural.
Yeah, so I'll give you that. I think it's because, like the Gallon flash dance, you've been a welder, and,
You know, it's crazy that it's your first time on stage and you already have the nose of Jeremiah Watkins.
yes, sir. There's that as well.
Or some truth. So Pete, you ever have any accidents on the
It's a
job?
family note, okay?
Pete, you ever have any accidents on the job site or anything like that? Welding and fitting?
Yeah, but like, I got some metal in my eye. It's not a big deal. But when they have
You have metal in your eye and it's not a big deal. I put metal in a lot of people's eyes. But they're not around anymore.
No, like what happens is when you're grinding a weld, sometimes the metal flies out. They got me in the eye, and they actually got to take like a grinder to your eye to take it out. So it is a little weird.
Oh, fucking shit, Pete.
That's why stand-up comedy is nothing to you. You've taken shards of metal to your cornea.
Actually,
Pete, simply because the last guy couldn't answer this question, I want to ask you, what's something that you think that you're good at?
I play guitar.
Yeah, look at that. You have a girlfriend? When's the last time you had a girlfriend? Boyfriend or anything, whatever you're into? Your sister or anything like that?
2 years ago.
Yeah, come on. Do you have a sister?
No, I don't. That was part of the joke.
Yeah. Yeah, right, man. Everybody always jumps on me when I don't remember what these people talk about. Wow. So, I mean, you go on dates a lot?
Yeah, here and there, yeah.
Yeah.
Work a lot, so yeah.
Yeah. Like the last date you went on, what was that about? Where'd you find that person at?
A friend hooked me up with her, and we went for dinner. Wasn't anything wrong.
Yeah, where'd you take her to dinner?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Did you take her to a good Canadian dinner? You took her to A&W or something like that?
We don't got very many parents, no, it's just Crappy Joe's. Just fucking talks for a bit, and then it's like,
Did you say Krabby Joe's?
Yes, sir.
Please laugh so hard at that. Why is that so funny?
Because ain't nobody ever got no pussy after taking a girl like Krabby Joe. Krabby Joe.
Krabby Joe's. Oh, Jeremiah Watkins.
He said crappy.
Wow. So what happened after the date at Krabby Joe's?
It
wasn't happening.
I wasn't interested.
You weren't interested.
Yeah,
Well, both weren't interested. It just wasn't a good fucking situation. So it was just like, yeah, okay.
What makes you say? Let me ask you this. It's okay, Pete. It's okay. You know, turn it down an exclamation point or two. When did you start to know that the date wasn't going good?
Well, she's a nurse. I'm a welder. I work second shift. She works weekends.
That sounds like a Hemingway novel, man.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so, well, it was like,
Put it down.
I'd never be able to see her, and she would be able to see me.
It sounds like the best relationship ever.
Yeah,
That's
right up your
lady
alley,
talk shit, man.
Man, good lord. That's an
Nurse and a welder?
Yes.
That sounds like the best parents I've ever heard.
Jeremiah?
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, has anybody ever told you you look like you exclusively drink Mountain Dew?
No, actually.
Awesome. Just curious, you know.
Man, I can't remember which one of Ruth from the Ozarks brothers you look like exactly.
Everybody's talking about that show. I've never watched it, and I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got electrocuted on a boat. But Pete, I'll tell you what, man, this is one of the cool things. We've gotten to already see both sides of this show. One of the most awesome things about it, other than watching people bomb, is every once in a while you'll see somebody with natural stage presence and a calm, cool energy put it all together for 60 seconds. And that's what it looked like from you tonight, Pete. Congratulations. There he goes, Pete. 2 exclamation points.
There we go. Good work, dude.
You got it. If I don't think you're going to kill yourself, I don't touch you, so go ahead. Okay, wrong way. There you go. It's all right.
Is that how it works?
He's had metal in his
They won't
eye.
kill themselves.
He's had metal in his
I'm going to
eye.
leave right now.
You guys get it? You ready for your next comedian? Okay. Make some noise for Vishal Raj. Vishal Raj. Here we go. We got movement. Here he comes. Vishal. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you're on that side, you might as well just... I don't know why. Here we are. One more time for Vishal Raj.
Vishal Raj, everybody.
So, you guys hear about this new bootleg Tim Hortons that just popped up called Tim Hortons? I was like, holy shit, that was fucking lit. Fucking Tim Hortons, it must be like open up in like the dirty south. No, it ain't. I thought it was gonna be someplace where fucking Lil Jon's gonna be walking in and they'd be like, hey, can I help you? I'd be like, yeah. But no, it's not that. It's not lit at all. It's actually, they're opening up bootleg Tim Hortons in India. It's like, what the fuck does India need a bootleg Tim Hortons for? It's like, they need some sort of Canadian experience that we all go through. Like, if they really want to have that experience, they just hire a bunch of white people that only speak English, can't communicate with the locals, fucking brown people walking like, if you want to work in here, you have to speak all the languages. Tim Hortons is a bootleg, or Tim Hortons is a Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. Just so the pattern.
Vishal Raj. I mean, I guess that was a joke there at the end, maybe, perhaps.
The first part was basically half a book in 3 seconds.
Tim Hortons. Did you make that up, buddy?
No, I heard it today.
It's a real thing?
Fucking radio, yeah.
You heard it today?
Yeah, that's like a bootleg.
You wrote your 60-second set today?
Yeah. I got like a few others were way too long, so I had to like think of something I could do quickly.
That's crazy that you wrote it today, because it felt like you wrote it 2 minutes ago. I mean, very impressive.
I wrote it 5 minutes ago, so.
Perfect. Heck yeah, very impressive. Vishal Raj. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Vishal. What does that mean?
He's trying to ask you where you come from.
Yeah. It has meaning, yeah. So Vishal means like grand, large. Probably means
Red man, you are incorrigible.
That's the wrong Brian Redband, ladies and gentlemen. Does it have meaning though?
Yeah. The Vishal means like big, grand, kind of like loot. Like I guess you could say like.
And then Raj means loser.
Oh,
take it easy.
Kingdom.
Come on.
Kingdom.
That's hilarious. Thank you.
Thank you. I know it is. Thank you, Michelle. I like to say it like it's sarcastic, like it wasn't. Son of a bitch. So, Michelle, how long you been on stand-up? First time ever. There you go. There you go.
Man, this first guy's night keeps getting worse and worse.
Wow. So, Michelle, what made you want to start stand-up comedy? What made you want to try it out?
You might introduce me to the show. I really liked it. People.
Wait a second. Are you taking Pete's story from?
Yeah, it's like pretty much. Yeah. Except not a cousin. Just a good friend of mine. But same thing. I listened to it. You guys are hilarious. I don't like getting roasted. I'm gonna suck. So.
You went way too fast.
Yeah, but me and my other jokes are too long. So I like.
But you're talking the same way right now. You're going fast.
I'm the same way. There's so many like times where like you get this much time. Like, when's the last time you did like a late night set?
Like a short set?
Yeah.
Man, it has been a long time. I did like a 7-minute set in Montreal.
And even that, like when you do anything, fucking the Tonight Show, Conan, anything, you have to do 4 minutes and 30 seconds, which is bananas.
Yeah.
Nice. This guy's got a mouth. I like it. Nice. See, when you let him relax, there's some quickness, right?
The shot.
Yeah. So it's like you were rushing your balls on. Like I couldn't even understand. Like when you turned to us and you were like, you explained to the Americans when the Canadian things were. That's when you got the big laugh.
What do you do for work, Michelle?
I used to work in advertising. Right now, I left that life.
You left that life? What are you running away? What are you in witness protection program?
I'm gonna start my business.
Advertising is like the mob. He knows.
So when you say you left that life,
I hated it. Like I was with client services. If you're a client, fuck you. Like,
oh, Jesus Christ! My God.
Sorry, I had the mic up here.
The focus on this guy.
So, honestly, I just didn't like doing the work.
So you left that life. What do you do now?
So I'm transition phase right now, but I'm going to start my business in April. April 1st is opening. You can buy online in October.
Michelle, you've answered everything but the fucking question.
It was just
marijuana.
They're silent, like under the.
Give me your cocaine.
They're legalizing weed in Canada. October 17th, you can purchase it online in Ontario. April 1st, you can buy it in stores. Like an Amazon.
Jesus, you still work in advertising, it seems. My God.
Yeah, it's transferable skills.
I feel like he did this just to advertise. Am I wrong?
So let me ask you this. So you're opening up a weed dispensary. Was that the answer?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Do you have a background in that?
I worked retail before. I think I can start a business.
You don't seem like you smoke pot.
I smoke a lot of pot.
Really?
Yeah.
How much pot do you smoke?
2 to 3 grams a day. Like that's like.
I'm guessing by the speed of your set, sativa.
Yeah, mostly sativa. Yeah.
And I'm guessing by your name that you smoke it out of a hookah.
Hey man. Did you just put something in mind, Jake? I got the race wrong, man. He went racist.
I don't think he's ever gotten the race right.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Yeah.
Good old red ram. Red man.
So, Michelle, what else? What do you like? What are some hobbies of yours? What do you do for fun? You seem like the most uptight pot smoker I've ever met in my entire life. Is the mic? What do we do?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
I like to do photography, watch TV, watch movies.
That's a dating profile. None of that is something you like.
Yeah, I did actually. I really like photography and movies and TV. Like whatever.
What's some of your favorite things to take pictures of?
Landscapes, my dog, my family.
What kind of dog do you have?
It's a pit bull lab cross.
Whoa. Oh, damn. Someone's going to watch over the pod dispensary. My goodness. Oh, we actually have him on the line, it appears. Hey there.
Is that a monkey dog blend?
All right, Michelle. Well, congratulations for first time. It wasn't that bad. Michelle Raj, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. There he goes, Michelle Raj. I don't think you're gonna kill yourself. Get out of here. Heck yeah. You guys having fun out there? Already 2-1 first timers. Very impressive, huh? Alright. Let's keep this fun train moving along. Make some noise for Stephen O. Mahoney. Stephen O. Mahoney. Here, just come up that way. Come up that way. Yep. I don't care about their wacky rules. They'll yell at me afterwards. One more time for Stephen O. Mahoney.
I was abused as a child. It wasn't your typical abuse that you'd get from family members or the priest or the local butcher, but I was abused by a dolphin. I'm from Ireland, and we have a famous dolphin in Ireland called Fungi, who lives off the coast of Kerry, and you can take boats out to meet Fungi. And I was there with my mother, visiting from Cork, and Mum turned to me and said, "Son, do you want to go out on the boat and visit Fungi?" I said, "Yes, Mammy, please, I'd love to." So we hopped into the boat, and we were chugging along a small little boat.
Go ahead.
And please go on. Thank you for your patience. And it was such a beautiful day in Ireland, and that's quite rare. And I remember the sunlight was bouncing off the water, and I relaxed back into the boat, and I put my hand over the side and just let the tips of my fingers just crawl along the tips of the water. A fellow survivor. And it was at this time and moment that this animal came up from the depths of the ocean and put its snout around my fingers. The motion was like this. I have to stress that the motion was not the other way.
There you go, Stephen O. Mahoney. Heck yeah. You might be one of the first person in the history of this show that we've let go for 2 minutes. But the sweet, sweet fucking sound of that
The
voice.
beginning of that sounded like a movie trailer.
Yeah.
And then it became a beautiful poem.
Yeah.
It was a starry night. Here we go. I hadn't made friends before. So I went out to the water one night. And fucked the dolphin's brains out. I never saw that dolphin again. The memories that I had were left a lifetime. That's a lesson in cut to the chase from another ethnicity. Yeah.
So Stephen O. Mahoney, how long have you been on Sim? First of all, great job. I loved it. Very good.
Yeah.
Thanks. First time ever.
First time ever on stage. Wow. I never would have guessed that.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, the first guy just shot himself.
Oh, if you're listening, that's
crazy.
This lovely Irish man is a gun.
Oh. Rest in peace, J.P. Scott.
Why did he paint the brain? Like he painted the walls with his brain.
Stephen O. Mahoney. You Irish?
Yes, I am.
Jesus Christ, again?
That's a whole
That one was
thing.
perfect, by the way.
You are Irish?
Yes.
Yes.
You bastard.
You live here in Toronto?
Yes, I do, yeah. With my wife, Kaylee, who's up there.
Oh, wow. You even said her name.
Have a hand for Kaylee. Why not?
Yes, sure. So, is she Canadian?
No, she's from New York, Albany.
What part of New York?
He just said, Jesus Christ.
Albany, New York.
What did he say?
How about that, Matt Bronger? Albany, New York. Today, I did a show with Matt, and I told him that the only city in the world that I've said I will never go back to again is Albany, New York.
That's true.
The bottom of the barrel. Truly, unbelievably cool city. It truly filled with some of the dumbest people. Is your wife dumb?
Oh, Christ. No.
There was a little hesitation there.
He's winking, by the way.
What does she do? What does she do for work?
We actually work together for an engineering company that do projects for commissioning and validation.
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Everybody stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Everybody stop what you're doing. Your dog just what?
This dog loud.
What did your dog do?
This dog loud. Red.
Oh, is that the who? Oliver. Yeah, show it to Oliver. All right, what does it smell like?
Oh, did you? What's up, dog?
Dude, I'm living like a damn dog. I want to know if you're ready to lose.
I won like 9 in a row.
Aside from that game that you rigged, I won the game before that.
Fake news.
Okay, that's a cool story, bro.
No. I got trapped. They gave me like every single letter in my box was
I really enjoyed your story, and I'm sure that other. Okay, I mean, again, like, let me just summarize it for you this way. Okay. How was your day?
Lawrence, Canada, Kane, Texas, Tom Green, and Paul McCartney all dropped in.
That's a cool story, dog. Here's my question for you. Did you know that I'm gonna? Dude, you're full of shit. He's still alive. Oh, that one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're not full of shit. You're a fucking G. Okay. So here's the schedule. I've got a podcast tomorrow. I have a podcast Monday, a podcast Tuesday, and a podcast Friday. And I've got some other people who want to book me for next week. So I want to try to just start doing like a thing where I do it every single day. I just do a podcast. That's ideal. If I do that, it's only a matter of time until I go viral. I mean, I always say that. You've heard me say that for 4 years now or whatever. But I think that's an excellent strategy. I'm not going to try to book multiple in a day because unless I really have to, that gets too complicated. And that's if I have to, like I did that like 2 weeks ago Sunday or 3 weeks ago Sunday, something like that. And then I did it like basically on Monday, or at least two. I don't even know if you call them interviews, but whatever. Just like 2 things. Now, the one that I was supposed to do for 5 hours is only going to be an hour because he doesn't have time to do it a long form. But I'm totally fine with that. I didn't really want to. I mean, 5 hours would be fine, but that's a lot of work, and so that's totally cool. And what else? Dude, I worked really, really hard today trying to figure out how to get OBS on a Chromebook, and I could not. Like, it's maybe someone out there has figured it out, but at least not on the versions that I've got, because the overwhelming opinion is like, in the comments, everybody's like, this doesn't work, this isn't right, you can't do this or whatever. And so that made me realize, like, okay, maybe maybe like brand new Chromebook or something, you can get OBS on there. So then I thought, okay, well, since I'm like in Linux, well, it would be really cool if I could create some kind of script that just like basically always reconnected me to the internet whenever it goes down or whatever. And I was able to create it, which I was kind of thrilled about, but it doesn't show my camera. There's like some kind of limitation within the Chrome verse that you can't have it show your camera or something. So I spent most of the day doing that. Then I emailed Rumble. Rumble, I've actually made some money on Rumble. I made $20 on one of my streams, which is like not great, but it's like, if I've been no, that's just what I've made over the lifetime of my account, and which is way more than anybody else. Everybody else makes like 2 cents, and I understand that because on most of my other streams I make like 2 cents, but over the course of like a good period of time, that's just one of my streams, and I'm live on like 10 different Rumble streams. So maybe if I check them all, it might be something around like $200 or something, which is some. I mean, it's not like I'm not your brother, but it's more than what I normally make. But I'm not touching that. I'm just gonna leave it or whatever. We'll donate it to the orphans of the world in the future. Okay, what else? I did this. So I emailed Rumble because they had some kind of issue with their studio that basically globally their studios like cut out for people a few nights ago, and I'm unable to stop the streams. And if I have to stop the streams, then I can't, or if I can't stop the streams, then I can't start a new one. And I was waiting for them to come up with some kind of solution, but they didn't. But they usually get back to me within 24 hours, which is baller's fault. I've been able to fortunately make. I feel like if I just create one YouTube account a day, and then slowly phase out the YouTube accounts that I'm currently using with new ones, and then kind of just don't touch the old ones, and hopefully they don't get banned. And if that's the truth, that's great. If not, they get banned. Whatever. I got the newsworthy aspect in the future to hopefully. I know for sure that is that'll give me all of my accounts from Reddit to Rumble. They're amazing. They haven't banned me at all. And they give you 6 strikes, which is way better than anybody else gives you. And they will talk to you if they have to, like, they say, like, a human will contact you. We are not using AI to, we're not using AI to ban people. And I'm wondering, like, where did they get all this money? Because this is huge amounts of money to be able to store all this. And it's Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel backed them in like 2020, and so
Man, that guy's so many goddamn.
I know, and so that means my data is the foundation for Palantir.
When are you gonna get on Tucker Carlson? I need a date.
TBD, baby, to be decided. I'll tell you what I would tell him. He looked like such a dork back in the day when he would wear a bow tie. I could never pay attention to what he was saying, and he just seemed like such a prick. He seemed like he dressed like boarding school East Coast douche, even though he's from San Diego. And I think that's what he wanted. He wanted to get people's attention like that. However, my opinions on him have changed somewhat. I don't think it was right or fair that he was fired from Fox. He didn't do anything wrong. it's just like Fox had to cut ties with anybody who said that the 2020 election was rigged or something in some kind of lawsuit. So, and I would say that, well, I don't use nicotine publicly like he does, or privately. I think it's pretty cool that he isn't afraid to have those nicotine pouches while in interviews. I'll never forget it. He taught me or whatever. What the you know what zins are? Those like things that people use.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says it's not a sin to zin, and I've never had one. I've never had oral nicotine like that. Um, Frankly, because I think I'd like it too much. But I do think it's cool. It's like I don't know. One thing I'd say to Elon Musk, it was really cool that he smoked weed on Joe Rogan. It pushed the cannabis discussion forward. I think that you have like a CEO and like entrepreneur who does this. When I was a kid, no one would ever do that. No one would even say the word marijuana. It was not a word that I had even heard. It was not. I didn't know anybody who did it. I don't think my parents knew anybody. Well, maybe they knew people who did it. They were like maybe hippies in the '60s or something. It's just not like something that was a part of my youth, and then it became much more a part of my youth around like once I got out of high school and stuff. And so yeah, what else? So that's the thing about Tucker Carlson. As for all those guys, I don't know who the people who are on Rumble, Tucker and oh, what's that guy's name? I can't believe it. He does like the what is it? I think he's in West Virginia.
Morgan?
Yeah, he's West Virginia. He's Tim Pool and all those guys. I would say to them whether I agree with what they say or not. I'd be frank with them. I don't really know all your stances. I do my best to stay out of politics as much as possible because it's so divisive, and that's not what I do. I'm about unity and unification of people, and whether someone uses a certain restroom, I think we can get past this discussion. I think we could maybe make unisex restrooms or phase them in, just whatever. When it comes to like, well, what do you just all of their topics? I just feel like we can come to unified conclusions on all of these, whether it's abortion or the draft or the one thing that I don't concede on is war, and that's like the banner that I carry. So for all of them, I'd have to hear what their current politics are.
Apparently, like Jewish literature, it says like there's like some like commandment that's basically not like the number one commandment. I mean, I'm probably not being super accurate. It's like basically like preserve human life.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would mean things like murder and war is bad. Kind of to abstract it away.
That's absolutely true, and it's known as puka nikefish, and I personally am someone who I don't think about that just for my own self. I think of it for the world, and to me, puka nikefish is important for all people. You shouldn't take major risks to yourself or to others or to another country if you can avoid it. And um, there are all kinds of like, well, what if someone's attacking you? All of those things, and those can be discussed. But yeah, at the end of the day, I've had to use Pukuak Nefesh to make justifications in my life. And one, I had a surgery, and uh, like 5 years ago. Is the dog okay?
Oh yeah, he's chill. There's some. It's like contagious. Like one dog barks, and then like another dog barks, and the other dog hears that second bark and starts barking.
I had a
wonderful little chain of barking that happens sometimes. He's doing pretty good.
Actually, I had 4 surgeries in a year in like 2019 and 2020, and I don't want to get into everything, but like basically, I almost people ask if I've had a near-death experience, and it's the closest I've ever had. I had a surgery. Normally, as Orthodox Jews, we're not supposed to schedule a surgery on a Friday if it can be avoided. It's not like a prohibition by any means. And I didn't have an alternative. I basically was going to have to be at work on Monday. And it was just a surgery for like basically my nose, like a deviated septum and some other things. So it was like to help clear my ideally it would help me to perhaps breathe better and some other things. So I made the appointment on a Friday, and it's like I paid a lot of money, and the doctor. It was supposed to be a surgery that was going to start at like 11 a.m. And I knew that sunset on Shabbat was like it was January, so it was going to be early, and it's going to be at like 4:32 and so something like that. And so I knew when I had to be home and everything. And the doctor told me the surgery is going to take like 2 hours. You're going to be under, and then you can just like take Uber home if you want. We just don't want you. Or I don't even think that I might have. No. He knew I was going to drive, and this is important to the story. So I remember they put the mask on me, and they're like, okay, count down from 100. And I went 99, 98, 97, and I was out. And then when I awoke, I saw the doctor, and he's a friend of mine. He's got a Wikipedia page. I don't want to say his name, but he's like a famous Los Angeles doctor. And I was in the surgery room, and his head was like down, and it was almost like he was distraught. And he said to me, it was almost like he was like, "Oh, thankfully you're alive." And I was just confused. And he told me some of the things that they were able to do in the surgery, and some of the things they weren't able to do. And I was like, okay. And he's like, "You lost a lot of blood." And I was like, okay. And there was a window that I could see from the like one of the doors is open to the surgery room, and I saw that it was dark out. And I was like, "What time is it?" And he's like, "It's 11:30." I'm like, 11:30 at night, and I was supposed to be out of this fucking surgery like at 2 p.m. I'm supposed to have been home by now. Like, I was very concerned because I don't drive on Shabbat, and that's just like I don't work on Shabbat. I made all these like arrangements, and he's like, "You weren't coming to," and I think that the doctor would have taken me to the hospital and outside the surgery center like to the ER, but I think he would have been afraid he would have lost his license. I'm not exactly sure everything that went on because I was incapacitated, but then I remember the doctor and nurse, they wanted me to get up and stand, and I could not stand. I had lost so much blood. Like, I was really struggling, and I'm like, how am I going to get home? Like, I have to stay here. And they're like, well, you can't do that. And I'm like, well, I can't drive. And they're like, no, we don't do this. This isn't like a service that a surgeon provides, but we're going to drive you home. And it was a preservation of my life. It was Kuach Nefesh that I had to be driven. And it's absolutely fine. I talked to rabbis since then. It's the only thing that I had no other alternative. It was for the preservation of my own life that I had to do this. And that's allowed on Shabbat. And so I didn't feel badly about it. But to this day, it's a lesson to me. And I've written about it that if you can at all schedule a surgery for another day, try. But anyway, you had said about the preservation.
So I heard like almost all of that. I got the dog that like kind of injured my knee slightly. So I missed the part like why were you getting surgery? Like what was it?
A deviated septum, like in my nose. Basically, there were some things in my nasal cavity that they wanted to clear, and so that I could perhaps breathe better, and so that I was having
You lost that much blood.
yeah, and because it's your face, and they basically like have to break your nose, and they don't always have to, but in my case, I had multiple breaks in my nose, and so yeah, I'd lost so much blood, and but my main concern was not breaking Shabbat because it's not something that I do, and I just remember looking at out the window and being like, it is dark out. What the fuck am I going to do? And
could you breathe?
I've had multiple deviated septum surgeries, and the first one that I had was yeah, I could breathe a lot better. But I've had issues since then. Like I played racquetball one time and got hit, and so it perhaps disjointed it again. So I think I need another one, but that's not that's not on my radar right now. But when I go viral, it will be. But for the time being, the first one that I ever had, I remember this was a different time. The surgeon, I was. I don't remember how. Like when I have a surgery, that you're under all kinds of anesthesia, and you don't necessarily remember that well. Like I have memory loss because of this, but I remember the doctor. I was sitting in a room, like a recovery room, and this was in a hospital, and they you have all kinds of bandages, and I remember I think the doctor took. The band, I remember. I think it was. I came out of the anesthesia, and I could breathe much better. And the first thing I said to the doctor was, "Oh, I can breathe so much better." And she's like, "Yeah, we removed some of the cartilage and scar tissue that was in there, and then she's like, I took out it was like I didn't have any boogers in my nose, at all. It was just they cleaned all of it out, and really, really well. So yeah, I mean, it's a pain in the ass to have a deviated septum surgery, and especially multiple, but it does help breathe a lot better. So anyway, you had mentioned Pikuach Nefesh, and that's the story that always comes to mind whenever I hear that, because it was a preservation of my life that I had to. It's not even considered a
Did you
a violation of sure. No, not that I really remember. I just remember.
We technically never like died in cars.
That's correct. Yeah, I mean, not to my knowledge. There wasn't a resuscitation, and
Do you think they would have told you that?
no, I don't. No, I don't, because I pressed the doctor later on, and I said to him, "You like, basically, it wasn't exactly this, but it was just for like without going into all the medical stuff. They were going to do the basically the deviated septum, and then also at the same time they were going to like sew up the wound, but he told me he'd be able to sew up the wound in a way that it would show no scarring, and he told me like because I had lost so much blood, they couldn't mess around with the additional surgery. Like basically, they had to make sure that I would stop bleeding, and that was their main concern. So that I would have to come back, and that was a big concern for me as well because I couldn't miss work. Like I don't miss work, and I never missed work working for this technology company. It was the first. It was basically like the first time I'd ever had to miss work, and it was like I never missed work at that company as a surprise. Like never had to call in sick, fortunately, or anything like that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I've never. I don't think I've ever called in sick like that. But it was a preservation of my life, and so whenever I talk about the Kuwak fish, that's just what comes to mind. And it was a very. I didn't really have a choice. Okay, so I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we'll play.
All right. No. You're not even trying to go. You're not even trying to go. I'm not that great at trying to go. No, we're being all enough.
Just a moment. Can you hear me?
No.
Okay, well, I've got to adjust my camera, which will take, and it's not, I'm not resetting stream. So this should take me maybe 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, turn the camera back on there. All right. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sending you.
Go.
Do you want to send me the invite, or do you want me to send you the invite?
Can we wait a bit? Because my neighbor's supposed to come back, and I don't want to be
Absolutely.
distracted. She said she would be half an hour. 40 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely. Does she know that she has a 10 out of 10 smile?
What about the rest of her?
This lady must be pretty hot.
Have you seen her?
I've never seen this lady.
How do you know she has a 10 out of 10 smile?
You said it.
You haven't seen her?
No, you said it. Do you have a picture of this lady?
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I showed you. You said hello to her.
You weren't on stream. Or your camera wasn't showing.
Oh, my camera's literally on.
No, it wasn't. Let's see.
I know.
This lady's got to have a public picture. Does she?
No, but I know.
Okay. No big deal. But you did say that she had a 10 out of 10 smile. I asked you.
No, I said first personality.
You like this lady.
No.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, that's fine. So I've been going through the Kill Tony catalog today, and William Montgomery's first performance came on organically, and his jokes were so much better than what they are now. It's like he had this style of telling a joke that he doesn't do anymore. And it's like, I wish he would watch his old shit. Though he did say he did that not too recently, but his style of joke, he'd be like, oh, what is his joke? It's like, it's like, I had the decency to buy the meth. The least you could do is buy the movie tickets. And then he said, that's an impression of my uncle taking us to the movie Twister in 1995. like, that was just very, very The joke is, I had the decency to buy the meth. The least you could do is buy the tickets. That's an impression of my uncle who took us to see the movie Twister in 1995. It was, and he lost it. Is that lady there?
Yeah.
Okay. How much?
Good. Nice. Dog is too smart.
Did you tell her the dog farted? Did you tell her the dog farted?
Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah.
It's pickleball.
Good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Thanks for letting me hang out. No worries. No worries.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, whenever. Yeah. No problem. Have a good night. Have a good night. Alright. You can send me that invite. Wanna lose. Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm doing it right now.
Already placing those tiles before I got there.
I mean, do you want to go first? It's fine if you do.
No, it's okay.
No, I'm letting you go.
Like having a disadvantage.
I'm letting you go first because I want to hear your bullshit.
What are you talking about?
Because you just make up fucking excuses. You're the queen of excuses.
You're the freaking
That's not even in the right spot. That's not even in the right spot. And you're not complaining.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's supposed to be vertically all the way from the middle all the way to the top. Not, yeah, there you go. Everybody knows that. Kylie Jenner knows that. Kendall Jenner knows that. Ricky Gervais knows that. Timothy Chalamet knows that. Timothy Dalton knows that. Roger Moore knows that. Pierce Brosnan knows that. You don't know anything about Yazoo Gray. And you also don't know anything about Canada Airlines Flight 21, the largest unsolved mass murder in the history of the country. That's bullshit. That's a word. I don't want to give it up, but it's garbage.
And this game is fucking really great.
Dude, you could come back. Yeah. Whoa.
This is fucking bullshit.
Bizoo. Not Zoo. Berg? What is that bullshit?
Iceberg.
No, I know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Here comes the X. So he has the X and the fucking yes.
Where's the
embarrassing?
Where's the X? Where would the X go?
Underneath the eye. Yeah.
That's it.
Flopping ass. Yeah, you go flopping ass above the eye. It's an embarrassing play. Disgusting. That's not a word. Just so you know. It's not a word. Just windmilling these tiles.
That's a cute term.
I don't believe it. Wow.
Look at who's back in the game.
Yes, sir.
How many things are left?
23.
I propose an alternative spelling to stuff in the dictionary that if it starts the Q, you don't need the U. Just go straight into whatever it is.
Apparently, key doesn't seem to mind doing that.
Well, you must have fucking. I'm gonna get double blank this game. There's a chance that I fucking lose, and that would be some bullshit. Emo.
We haven't had any black tiles yet. What an exciting time, you know. Gone past some buildings.
I love how you always think it's an S. I'm just making shit up.
I take a risk. Nice. Take it out.
How many things are left?
14. That's the Are you fucking serious?
What'd you say?
That was the final round. You have a blank tile. Of course.
It's over, baby.
All right. Is the Q the X, the J, like all the S's,
No, you had more S's than I did. Look, let's count your S's. You had the S in rolls. You had the S in gents.
So you had the Q, the J, the
You had the S in say. You had a blank that you used as an S in Yules. The thing that fucked you was charmed. Okay, that's cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're gonna time me, and then I'm gonna beat you at care. That game we just played might be the highest scoring game that we've had combined. We normally both don't score in the 300s. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't think the highest wasn't too bad.
All right,
Like
we're gonna
sometimes 314 points is bad. Obviously, if I had the extra J in the queue, I'd be at 500.
314 to 336. So that means the record is 650.
Yeah, we're keeping track.
All right. Carom time. I'm going to beat you very easy. I'm just going to tell you right, just straight up, as the kids say, I'm going to beat you handedly. Everybody's waiting on you.
Fatigue and multitasking. You aren't good at this game at all. Neither am I, really.
What are your thoughts on Nathan and Ty Volterra? It's Kate and Ty Volterra. They have a podcast. What was the name of your podcast? No one does know. That's absolutely correct. No one knows who that is. What was the name of your podcast? What was the name of your podcast? The what? The He She Show?
The Hoochie.
Oh yeah. The Hoochie Woman podcast.
Yeah, who's this fucking Tyler person?
Dude, I don't know. They fucking advertise on the radio, or basically when KFI AM 640.
You're fucking up my shots about absolute bullshit. Fucking Tyler nonsense. No one gives a fuck. Tyler on the radio. No one cares.
It's Kate and Ty Balducci or some shit. Volterra. Kate and Ty Volterra. They have a podcast. It's called Kate and Ty Break It Down. Kate and Ty Break It Down. So do the Jonas Brothers. So does Yazoo Clay. Stop. Oh, that's bullshit. So does Canada Airlines Flight 21. Yes, it does. It's called. Yeah, it does. It's called like Terror in the Skies. Dude, what do we do here? What are you gonna do here? No way. Goofy as fuck, folks. That was goofy as fuck. And my balls, my caroms, are in difficult positions.
That's something not helps you out. Well, I'm terrible at doing. Oh, it's over.
You really think you can get this Newfie shot?
It's over.
That would be good. Dog, I'm still focused on my championship in Carol. Did you tell your next door neighbor about how her dog farted? Why? That's incorrect.
Who doesn't fart?
I don't. Next question. I don't. I queef, dog. Everybody knows that. Did you see that shot? Watch this shot. Did you see that shot?
I saw the scoreboard last game and he lost 9-9.
Oh, stop.
Wow. What are we going to do now, Tiger? I know the best shot.
That's a miss. It's one of the great misses in the history of the game. I think it. Razor, one of these days you've got to recognize that you aren't going to do well.
No one knows who Tyler is.
You don't know what Yazoo Clay is. You don't know what Yazoo Clay is. You don't even know what Yazoo Clay is. Yeah, I did. I'm the one who told you that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Look how good that shot was, Riser.
This is like the reverse of the last game. All my wow, embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Sad.
That's a cool story, dog. What a great shot. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. I really think that was terrible.
Can you hear how fatigued I am? Maybe 9-0.
I wonder if this is a good play.
Just hitting a garbage shot.
No, I hit it too hard. What do you think that was a good play?
Probably not. I didn't really have a choice. I mean, you just
Do you really think you're going to hit all these in?
Oh no.
Dude, you easily can get this. I know I'd get it. Easily. This game is over, son. It's over. This game is over. It's over. You should just give up. I'm gonna sneeze. One of the most famous sneezes of all time, people. One of the most famous sneezes of all time.
God, you're gonna lose this.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. No one gives a fuck about this game.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, you're not making this. Garbage.
No.
Garbage. Garbage. Stop. Do I newfie it? Game sucks. Last shot has to be a newfie. Yeah, I guess. I would count it as such. That is beautiful. All right, are you done? Are you at one? I was gonna give you a chance. That's a bullshit way to play. Let's play straight up for points, and I'll fuck you up right now. Dude, everybody's waiting on you, Riser. Everybody's waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Melissa McCarthy is waiting on you. Are you going? Are you going? Dude, it's over. It's over. Do you recognize that this game is over? Peace. It's game over, son. This game.
You're not gonna say no. To try. Still gonna fuck it up. Terrible. I'm just honestly just embarrassed.
I thought you were going for the white ones. Are you seeing this performance? Riser, are you seeing this performance?
Yeah, I haven't gotten a single white one. Just call that a performance. I'm sure. I don't know.
Distraction. Dude, it's easy. You have the easiest shots ever. Easiest shots ever. And you're taking garbage shots. Oh, what a terrible. You want to see that? Is that the one you wanted me to get in? I just got it in. I'll let you pick. Which one do you want me to get in, dog?
You're just helping me out. Get off from work. When I actually start trying, I'm not going to go back. I'm not going to get your turn back. Look how many black ones have disappeared and look how many white ones.
Dog, you're getting skunked. Dog, you're getting skunked. First time ever. This motherfucker got skunked. He didn't score. He didn't score. Folks. Reiser got skunked. I don't think I've ever seen that. On a 210-point game, to not get a single carom, and it's not like he scratched. He hit the red one in and then didn't get the black one or the white one in. He got 0. We need to interview him on this event. Reiser, here we are. We're at the board with Reiser. Reiser, we just want to know. What's going through your mind knowing that you scored a total of 0 points? Go ahead. Back to you.
Maybe go first, which is weird. You sunk all the black ones first. Pretty much against the rules as far as I'm concerned. You didn't even sink the red one. I mean, I don't know how you thought about it. The queen that we is concerned.
Reiser, you got skunked.
If you didn't sink the red one,
Reiser.
I'm sorry. I don't know if they taught you how you
Reiser. Reiser, you didn't score. Okay, I don't care if the red one's on the board. I don't care if the black one's on the board. I don't care if the white one's on the board. The number next to your name is 0. You got skunked. You didn't score. You didn't score 1 point. You didn't score 2 points. You didn't score 3 points. You didn't score 4 points.
Multitasking, distracted, sleep deprived. I'm not even at 25% mental capacity. I yawned, I'm fatigued. You didn't even sink the red carom. I'm frankly just embarrassed. And I'm sure it's hell would not
Reiser, you went from you can clear the board for me to I could just hear it in your voice like, all you got to do is hit 3 of these white ones and these are easy shots and this game is over. I could hear that. You told me you said you can have all the black ones.
I did.
So that's what I did.
So there's some guy in a wheelchair, broken bones.
Did I cut out? Reiser, did you cut out? Reiser cut out. Reiser's got that iCarly internet. Reiser, no one can hear you. Reiser.
Riser.
Dog Riser.
Dog Riser.
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 Hi, G.I. Joe. Oh, that is fucking funny. Oh, that is fucking funny as fuck. What happened to Riser?
What happened to Riser?
Everybody, the people at home want to know what happened to Riser. Oh, Riser. That's not Riser. 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 Okay, Rabbi, well, we'll interview you. What are your thoughts on such a dominant win? I mean, it's what I do. I dominate. I don't know how else to put it into words. It was flawless. It was perhaps the greatest game in the history of all of Carom, perhaps in all of games, perhaps in all of rocks. It was. Could you have played better? Yeah. How? Could have been able to go first. Do you feel like anybody could have beaten you? No. How about those guys online? No. Why? Because they play on a rigged board. Everybody knows that. I know that. Their shit sucks. Oh, look who the fuck showed up.
Yeah.
Yo, what happened?
My phone dead.
That sounds like a you problem.
I don't pause for like 3 hours, 3 seconds straight. Occasionally, once in a while.
Okay, so here's my question for you, because I was just interviewing myself on how well I played, and how I didn't actually say anything about the dog shit appearance that you had, but I was just wondering, do you think you'll ever be able to play as well as I played in that game in your entire life? Yes or no? I'll wait.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone play well at all. I don't know what game you're playing. It took like 5 turns to actually finish the game. He didn't even complete the game. And for all I know, he was cheating several occasions.
Wait. When did I admit to cheating ever?
Several times ago.
How?
Several times in Scrabble.
How?
The tile. Like, we know exactly how.
I want.
Zoom disconnected, and I was like, no, wait, don't go. Gave herself a huge advantage. It was absolute dog shit. Very clearly instructed by to shoot the ball.
I know. Hold on. I remember exactly. I remember exactly that hole. Do you remember what hole it was? Okay, then explain to me which hole it was, big dog.
It was the one that has like things about like the one there's balls starting a little thing like how the hole was going to last you still come from it. You would have come outside, come out on the other side of the window. So
I remember what hole it was.
I just explained it.
I know, and everybody thought it was a good story. When are we going to watch? Doug, let me summarize everything that you just said in one word. Garbage. The word is garbage.
There's no dumpster pile big enough in the universe to describe the amount of dumpster pile that your caliber is. It just doesn't exist. There's no colossal size amount of waste so big in the universe.
Are you speaking in English? What is? You have a game?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your game?
I'm going to name the company. You have to name the CEO.
That's a tough game, but okay.
I mean, they did pretty well on naming every hometown of every person alive.
Yeah, but I'm amazing. What do you want me to do? I guess. These things change though, so I don't like this game. That makes it a little easier.
Since they're not good enough, that's all. Alright, you ready?
I guess.
We need to turn on
No, and if you think I'm looking on my phone, I have to look at Down Detector because Rumble is experiencing issues. I think it's experiencing issues. Okay, maybe no one else thinks it is, but I do. Okay, go ahead. No one knows. I just was on this guy's Twitter today, but no one knows. It's a secret shadow group led by Peter Thiel. That's close enough. Go. I think it's Peter Thiel.
What?
I would guess it's Peter Thiel.
That's incorrect.
All right. Has he ever been CEO?
What are you talking about? As Peter Thiel?
Yeah, you said the game was past or present.
Right. So I think Peter Thiel is industrial.
Okay, I didn't ask what you thought. I asked what the truth was.
Oh, he was never whatever.
This game is the worst. Who is the CEO of fucking Rumble? Oh wait. Yeah.
It's Chris Hugwash.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, next one.
Ethereum.
That's a business?
Sorry, it's a $100+ billion business. Yeah.
That's one company?
Yeah.
So it would be like if Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Candy New got really popular someday, then its CEO would be like Morelight?
Yeah, he was the founder.
I don't know. Who is it for Ethereum? I didn't think that's how Ethereum works. I get how it works now, but there's no like CEO of there's no like CEO of Bitcoin.
Yeah, that's because it was released in Vitalik Buterin. It was a Canadian programmer, was the founder of Ethereum.
Doug, no one gives a flying fuck about these people. Give me one with an American fucking CEO.
Okay. Let's see. General Motors.
What the fuck? Look up Watson. He was CEO during the like 1930s or something.
No, that's
No, that's somebody else. No. General Motors. No. Look up General Motors. It's Watson or something with a W. Is it Douglas Watson? No, it's something else Watson. Hold on, Watson, CEO, GM.
Nothing came up. It's a made up name. Are you ready?
No.
Doug, fuck GM.
Hold on. Oh no, I was thinking. Hold on, Wilson. But there's also Watson with IBM. I think. Okay, next one. Hold on a second. I want to make sure something didn't go on. Sam Walton. I think one guy was McDonald most recently. McMillan. Okay, McMillan. I know a CFO.
Sure.
Okay, Donald Keel. Keoughh.
Donald Keel.
Keoughh.
Pierre.
Keoughh. Keoughh. Okay.
There's not the chief financial officer, here's the president and chief operating officer.
Oh, chief operating officer. Okay. All right.
We should get this on President's Choice.
What the fuck is President's Choice?
Are you concerned? President's Choice. I do not know President's Choice.
Is that a company?
Yeah, they make a shitload of food products.
I've never heard of that company. That's not a company unless it's Canadian.
Maybe that's why. Okay, Nike CEO.
Phil Knight, next question.
Okay. Let's see. I feel like they're like too easy.
That's a subsidiary of like Kraft Heinz. Let's do that. Let's do that. You name a company and I'll tell you who owns it. Because that doesn't change at all.
Cheers.
That would be General Mills.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Nestle.
Yeah.
Dog, I'm a pimp. Okay, so Tampax, I think it's Procter and Gamble.
Yeah.
What a pimp, man! I don't even use tampons, and I'm sexy, baby. You gotta admit that was fucking good. Lipton tea is, it was, it's Lever Brothers. It was Lever Brothers. Oh, it's Nestle. Nestle. Oh, what? Who is it? Okay, hold on. Do they buy it? No, Lipton used to be Lever Brothers, like in the 90s. And it may not be now, but Lipton. It was Unilever. It was just sold in 2022, but it's not PepsiCo. Oh wait, a 50% stake with PepsiCo. Okay, but I'm going to count that as me being right. And the reason why I say that is I had an uncle who worked for Unilever for many years, and he would always give our family like all kinds of like Unilever shit, and like some of that shit was what was it? It was like Axe body spray and stuff, and Lipton. I remember thinking like, oh, so I remember asking him like, so how does the soap get made and stuff? And he's like, we don't just do soap. We make all kinds of foods and stuff that you wouldn't know. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how I kind of started to learn about conglomerates. But I'm going to count that as right. Because it was just sold in 2022, right? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. RJR Nabisco. So it would be Reynolds, which is Kraft. Okay, then they sold it or something. Who owns it? Oh yeah, yeah. So they sold it. It used to be Nabisco. No, I mean, here's the thing. There are some companies that emerged in the last like 10 years that may have bought these companies, but traditionally, and that's one of them. Traditionally, Nabisco stood for National Biscuit Company, and they made Triscuit, and that was an RJR Nabisco. That's the Reynolds family. They also do Reynolds Wrap and shit like that. Nabisco was a Reynolds company.
Okay.
Hold on. RJR Nabisco, yeah. From 1995, they were merged into a 1990. Yeah. So then, the Nabisco brand was subsequently acquired by Philip Morris in 2000 and is currently owned by Mondelez. Whereas so Mondelez is just the company that split from Reynolds. So it is a Reynolds company, or it's just a spin-off company.
Okay.
I'm going to count that as right.
Half of these things I don't know well because I don't live in America, but I know Lifesavers.
Lifesavers is Wrigley's, and I think that's sufficient. I don't think Wrigley's has a winner.
It's Mars.
Ooh, okay.
That's okay. Shreddy.
No one's heard of that. What the fuck is Shreddy?
Shreddy.
I mean, I would just probably say General Mills, but okay. But that's a fucking British thing. So if I've ever, that's not American.
Cocoa Puffs.
Okay, Cocoa Puffs. I believe it's Post. Could be General. Could be General Mills.
General Mills.
Okay.
Old El Paso.
Old El Paso. That's like. It's a good one. All right, so it's not General Mills. It's not Coca-Cola. I don't think it's Frito-Lay. It's one of those random ones.
The only options are...
Let me guess the options. Hold on. Let me guess the options. Because it's like 8 companies. Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola, General Mills, Mars, Unilever. Hold on. Nestle. Montelez or whatever. General Mills. And Kraft. And Heinz, but that got bought too. I said that was the first one I said.
And Dan.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine who worked there, and it's hilarious. Everybody in the United States calls it Dan. Everybody. And he would always say it's Danone, because it's like some Dutch company or something. And he's like, it's Danone, and we're all like, no one calls it Danone. It's Dannon. Everybody calls it Dannon. And he's like, I know, but in internal documents, we call it Danone. And we're like, we don't give a fuck. You're sitting at Shabbat dinner with us, and you sound like a dumbass because you're calling it Danone when everybody calls it Dannon. It'd be like calling it, like, no one calls it Coca-Cola. We call it Coca-Cola. And it's like, dude, nobody calls it that. Okay.
The other one is Colgate.
Oh yeah, Colgate Palmolive. Yeah, and then another one
They
is
also have that many
hold on. Another one is Procter and Gamble.
Yes. Head and Shoulders. P&G. How many P&G brands can you have?
Oh, now this is a good one. Okay, so they do. Oh, Johnson and Johnson should be on there too. Maybe not for food stuff. Okay. So Procter and Gamble brands. They do. I want to say. Okay, so what are the big ones they do? They do Old Spice. They do. I want to say herbal essences. They do. Crest. They do. Like basically anything under your sink. I had a friend of mine whose dad was an executive there, and people would be like, "What's your dad do?" And he'd be like, "He's an executive at Procter and Gamble," and they'd be like, "What's Procter and Gamble?" And he would just be like, "Look under your sink." And it's true. They do like everything. You don't know that they buy it. That's the thing. It's not even Procter and Gamble anymore. It's P&G. And they okay. So what else do they do? They do, I believe, Arm & Hammer stuff. They do like every kind of like. I don't want to name one that they. Okay, so they do. I want to say they don't do Dove soap. That's Unilever. I remember that. But they do. I think they do Irish Spring. They do.
How many laundry brands can you name?
Okay, so I think they do Tide. I think they do. I think they do. I don't want to name it correctly, but I think they do Charmin. No, they don't. Wait, do they do Charmin? I think they do Charmin. No, Charmin? No, not Charmin. They do not Charmin. They do Bounce, I believe. I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
They do.
Is Charmin Downy?
No, those are two different things. They do Downy. The company is named with a D? Dow? Dow?
Dow? No, it's not Dow.
D-O-W? Hold on. Are you saying this is a Procter and Gamble? This is a Procter and Gamble subsidiary?
Yes, it starts with a D.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you were. I get that. I thought you were talking about a company aside from Procter and Gamble that does laundry, and Dow Chemical does. Okay, so Procter and Gamble subsidiary. It starts with a D.
Think the morning.
Wait, and this is a laundry thing?
Yeah.
Morning laundry? Morning laundry.
It's a word for it's a word for like a time. It's like
Time that Dawn? Oh yeah, Dawn dish soap. But that's not laundry. That's dishes.
Oh. Are you sure?
Positive. That's Dawn Dish Show.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's tired and shit. Bounce is also.
No, Bounce is fabric softener.
I feel like Dawn.
It's Dawn.
Okay,
Dawn Dish Show.
Fabric. Sorry, it's not quite enough.
You're good. Not everybody knows the
Where's
show.
like that real classic commercials where they have
Yeah, that's Swiffer. That's Procter and Gamble.
Yeah.
They do. They do Axe body spray. Wait, no, that's fucking Unilever. They do some other kind of body spray. Oh, I said it. Old Spice. Oh wait. I think I could be wrong. I don't want to say it. I'll just say it, but I could be wrong. I want to say they have a share of Gillette, but I could be wrong. That could be its own.
Yeah.
Oh, tight. So then that's yeah. So then that means they have Venus, I want to say, and they have Mach 3 and Mach 4 and Mach 5. I think that they should have to put this on the front of their thing, not on the back. To me, it's like hidden. You should know that like all your shit is being provided by the same 10 companies.
It kind of doesn't even matter if they're all by the same company. It's like one is like magically somehow so much better.
Well, and then they just sell to another one, and it's like the same shit. All right, let's go with Coca-Cola brands. Are you ready? I have to get at least 15.
Let me find this should be